I don't want to see our cleric burst into flames today, so
And then
let's not
losing
be
his
banging
crest.
anyone on any
Luminosity
foreign
with the shock.
altars.
The cleric better not partake in such.
Justin, you're gonna have to move every once in a while,
Behavior.
buddy. There's some ways.
And John, and
All right, so last time you guys ventured into the sewers, and found a few cult members, dealt with them. You wandered down a passageway and found some oozes as you went to go get a treasure chest. A trap went off that let out some oozes and attacked you guys. Orsik's armor got slightly damaged on his right arm, up towards the shoulder. Other than that, you guys escaped that. You found a new ally.
Depending on whether or not depending on whether or not he comes back, we might also soon be losing the new ally.
he did not.
He appears to be a genocide, if any of the characters are familiar with that. And he is carrying a maul. It's not a maul, it's a morning star, but it's made of rock instead of metal. So it looks a little different.
What would we do to see if our characters are familiar with his race? Like nature? Are they, or just a general intelligence check?
Probably just intelligence, yeah.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and do an intelligence check.
Alright, as you're doing that, you guys found him as you were trying to escape the oozes. Tavarsky ran through and startled some snakes. So two swarms of snakes came out. Siloran was lagging behind and got trapped by one of the swarms of snakes and almost killed instantly.
Yeah, you got hit really hard by
kill, almost unconscious instantly. And then you guys escaped damage. Them. Luckily, these aren't vengeful creatures, and they did not pursue you after you ran away from them. After that, you guys made your way into this chamber here, where you found some type of ceremony going on. And there was a cleric and a barbarian. You guys engaged them, and they called upon a giant constrictor snake that came out, and battle ensued.
Along with lots of very many innuendos.
The constrictor snake, of course, wanted to hug Ekaminos, as all creatures want to do, apparently.
And the newbie killed the barbarian, didn't he?
He did, yeah. Took him down. After that, you immediately tried to loot the bodies, leaving the girl chained to the altar.
She wasn't going anywhere.
And then somebody ran up and actually unchained her. I think it was maybe Siloran or McCall.
It'll be me.
It was.
Yeah,
It was
set her free.
He set her free, and then she ran right past him to Adam.
Yeah, ran right to Orsik and jumped into his arms and hugged him and gave him a kiss on the cheek.
Yeah.
And currently he has her cradled right now, like
a baby.
And that's where you guys are.
Yeah, I don't think there's...
Also,
there should have been a Dave Matthews song playing while you elaborated that part. I'm gonna hold you like a baby, because you're my baby.
Also, Orsic, I don't believe there are any statutory laws, if you know what I'm saying, in the Forgotten Realms.
Oh, man, we're going that route. Oh, okay.
Oh, look how young she looks. I mean, maybe she's just got a young face, but... Just pointing it out.
You guys found a number of items and you put them in the I'm blanking. Your bag there. Bag of holding.
Bag of holding.
Yep. And that's about it. You found about 6,000 gold in that chest you found. And I think Tavarsky took the skeleton over there off of the throne and crushed it.
And
that
I have
sounds
10
like
feet of
something I would
snake
do.
Well, that was a good move before he turns into Leoric.
I'm surprised I didn't piss on it.
I'm kind of surprised too, honestly.
I don't know about you, but I say we start making our way out of this.
Yes, let's get out of this snake
Have
pit.
we thoroughly
By the way, I wanna
examined
point
everything
out-
in the room?
I wanna
Around the
point out-
throne, the altar.
I
I
mean,
think we have. I mean, we can do it again
we can make
because I
another
honestly
a
don't
perception
remember if we
check,
checked.
but I think we made a pretty good one. We checked all the bodies. We checked the altar.
Check
we-
the throne.
So
Can we check the
Tavarsky, you would know that he is a genocide, and you have suspicions that he is an Earth genocide.
Huh. And I want to point out how
Maybe the green gave it away since
how
they're
odd-
elementals.
how odd it was that you remember every single one of our character names, no matter how fucked up they may be, and you forget Bag of Holding.
I'm running on. I'm running
not
on
enough room
not
for
a
all
lot of
that.
sleep today. So names and stuff.
You remembered all that. And then
Believe
it's
me.
what's it called? Bag of something or other.
Bag of something. Bag of chips.
Joe Hubs was here, it would be Joey Bag of Dicks.
All right. I mean, you guys wanting to
Yeah. Do we
Look
need
around.
to?
I
Roll.
can't.
roll perception and tell me what areas you're looking at?
I currently just have a black screen. Oh, there we go.
Want
Okay,
to
gotcha.
stroll over to the throne.
Did that center everybody's on the light area there?
It did.
Okay, cool. Learned a new trick.
That's cool. I was wondering. I didn't do that shit.
So I'm looking around the throne area.
Okay, 21. So you're looking around the throne. You see the bones laying on the floor. Some of them are just crushed into powder. There was a crown on the head, but you guys took that off.
So we did get it. I remember we cast everything
Yeah.
into a pile.
So no,
Check it
no
out.
like symbols, nothing looking funky around it, just a regular ass throne.
It's just a stone throne sitting down here. Yep.
Saloran had that fucking mace that gave him funny feelings.
Yep.
And then he put it in the bag of holding. Speaking of which, I'm going to do a perception check on the breasts of the girl we rescued. 9.
You can take them or leave them.
Actually, that's the age. She's 9.
I gotta get a refill while you guys search. I'll be back.
I think we're done.
So I want to check out the altar again too. Do I need to do another perception check or just?
No. So you go up to the altar and you're looking around. There's the chains that were on the girl up there, and you find for lack of a better words, like a bone saber, like a knife made of bone up there.
Okay. So
Other than that, nothing else.
Wait, Mike, can I?
can we go ahead and throw that into the bag of holding just because?
Sure.
Yes, Adam.
I feel like it may hold some significance if it was a ritual dagger.
Yeah, you never know. I'd like to do a religion check, so that I can learn more about their god. Could I do that?
Monster.
I mean, just
I-
based on the altar
can-
and what I see.
You can do a religion check, just to see what you know about this area,
Okay.
about this religion and stuff like that.
I'm gonna do one as well.
You can't learn from it. You just
Well, hell, it's not going to help me anyway.
apparently
This
you
is
don't
not
know
a
much
learning
about this
experience
cult,
for you.
I must not.
and neither does Salor.
Guys, I get like a +6 or like +5 to religions, and it's still +4, 3. I don't know.
Josh, do you always have your? Where's your? Okay. Never mind. The angle you had your head turned at with your glasses, it looked like your microphone was like at the top of the earphone cup.
I like it up here.
I was like, dude, how can we hear you like that?
That's so I can hear myself think.
I see
Oh,
what you're
God,
talking about.
I'd
though.
never want to do that.
I can,
Does it not look like it's coming off of the ear
definitely
cup?
does.
Yeah.
It turns like that.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Sorry, it's the other monitor. I'll stop looking at it.
Alright, so, Orsic,
Somebody just
we
joined
need to
call?
check
Oh,
something real
Clandis.
quick.
This
Hi,
is the,
Clandis.
Need to check something real quick with Orsic. We gave you, I think the party gave you that shield. That +1 shield. I'm making sure that it's added on here.
Oh,
Now
okay.
Now that Clandis is here, we watched the girl run and jump into Orsic's arms. I'm gonna run and jump into Acminos's, just like her. And just...
God, this is the most disturbing bromance.
Just like
That is
Now,
true, right? You guys give that +1 shield to Orsic, is that correct?
I believe
Yes.
so, because he
Yeah.
hadn't had any magic items yet.
Okay. You gave the +1 great axe to Corian.
Yep.
Those are very nice. You just met the guy.
I mean, I've known Russ for a while.
look, at you guys.
Alright, so I've got all the inventory updated, I think. So
I'm glad, because I think I forgot to hit save before I closed my OneNote out. So I only have some of what we did.
Landis, are you up to speed?
Oh, did
I'm
Clandis
on
make it?
speed,
Oh.
yes.
Do you know where your
Check.
character is? What happened? Do you have any questions?
No, the last thing my character remembers is he was going up to check the lady, and then she ran into Orsic's arms, and he was like, "Damn it, dwarf
Oh, baby,
lovers."
I'm gonna hold you like a baby, because you're my baby.
And tell me if I'm wrong, Clandis. I recommended that as a big fuck you to the pagan god, he just take her right there on the altar. But he wasn't going for it.
I mean, I would have, but you know,
I still
just
think
me,
that
and I'm-
steps outside
bitch.
of his alignment. I'm just saying.
Well, you
Just
know,
slightly.
he really hates that pagan god, though.
we're all going to be surprised when it turns out his true alignment's chaotic neutral.
And we're gonna find out when he pulls a mild character and burns everything to the ground.
His full name is Orsic the Burninator.
I bet he does have a big beefy arm.
You haven't seen the Wingalings yet, eh?
He's got to swing that warhammer. He's got to have a big beefy arm to swing the warhammer there.
So as you guys are just talking and looking around about the room and looking under stuff and shit, the girl's like, "Can we get out of here?"
All right, let's make a retreat.
Yeah, let's
Mike, you don't
Now,
have to do that
that's-
girl's voice.
I'm
Last
sorry.
question. Refresh my memory on this room. What's this broken wall and all the rubble up here?
That's
Is
where
that
the
where the
snake came out of.
snake came from?
Yeah.
Okay.
Snake.
How
I
many?
wonder
of
what
you-
else. Has anyone else looked in the snake hole? I swear to God, I'm not trying to be dirty.
Go look in the snake hole.
Roll a perception check. Whoever-
Roll initiative.
Also, this place apparently has a leak.
There's
Yeah.
Alright.
7 of us total, right?
I'm going to peek in the snake hole.
Minos calls.
I'm not sticking
calls
my
deep
head
dive.
in. I just want to make that perfectly clear. I'm not sticking my head in. I'm just trying to see what I can see from outside of it.
You're just
Yeah.
making it worse.
That's also what Charlie said on.
So,
Damn.
all right. So a 1. So we'll put you right about here. You say? Is that where you think?
Wait, wait,
Yeah.
wait. Where's he at? Where's he
Wait,
at?
I'm underground. Don't I have
I'm-
advantage? 'cause
I'm
dwarf?
running full speed at him and throwing his shoulder into his ass to try to push him in the snake hole.
Oh, he
I
rolled a 1. You don't even have to do that.
I wouldn't consider sewers a place where a dwarf would have an advantage.
You're not a rat
Bro.
or a ninja turtle, so
If you were a were-rat, maybe.
15 years ago.
All right. So you go to look into
he
the
made
snake.
it funny.
You go to look in the snake's den there. You trip on a rock and you fall face forward, and you land in. I've never seen it or heard of it or smelled it, but you land in snake feces.
Oh.
This is nothing new for you. You've
That's
crawled through shitholes before.
That's the thing. It's actually why some snakes do that as a defense mechanism when something tries to eat them. They
Okay,
shit.
all right. So thanks, Charlie. It is Watt. So he falls in, he gets up, and he walks out of the snake hole, and he's covered in something white from head to toe.
Great.
That deserves a slow golf clap.
Did the snake get excited? Prestidigitation.
All of a sudden, it just flies right off you.
Thank you.
Yeah, but where does it fly to? Jesus.
It just kind of disappears into the air.
Okay.
I'm
Just
gonna
maybe
give
breathing it
everybody,
in, bro. I don't know.
Oh God.
guys.
A brand new car.
No,
You're gonna go.
everybody is getting an extra 428 gold to add to their personal funds. So everybody can add that to their personal funds.
Are we doing that down here in the sewers? You're actually getting the bag of holding out and digging out gold.
Let's do that when we get
Yeah,
to
counting
town,
it.
Ross.
How about we do
Alright,
that when we get back to town?
Yeah,
Okay.
let's do that when we get back
We'll
to town.
do it when we get back to town. Okay.
Okay, so
Town.
so after you caught up and did that, you walk back in there and look. There's basically nothing in there. There's some bones in in one corner. It's just like a bunch of dirt, some rocks, stuff like that.
All right. Glad I got covered in shit for that.
And another giant snake.
Oh wait, are the flames still going?
The flames are still going.
Okay, we need to see if there's a mechanism to shut that shit off.
Oh no, I'm sorry. You said the braziers; those still have fire. The actual
He's talking
flames
about the flames
outside
in the
door.
hallway.
I don't know. Is the door closed?
I mean, they
Oh yeah.
No,
they
I
turned
can
them
see
on
out
of
us
it.
when we walked in. Remember, he slammed the
Yes.
thing in it. But we know where the control panel is.
Oh, actually,
The door's closed and I can still see out of it.
no.
Are my
the door's-
goggles X-ray
the door's
goggles
closed.
too?
As you were wandering about the room, you guys noticed that whatever was powering these flames, wherever the fuel was, it was running out. So they start to sputter out. You don't have to move all the way to the exit, unless you're going to actually go up and explore some of these side passages.
That's up to y'all. I don't want to run into ooze again. I don't have. We used quite a bit of healing potions there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say we just get
I
the
say
hell
we
out
get
of here.
the hell out. Yeah.
Okay, so you just need to tell me where you're going to.
I mean,
Backtrack, right?
backtrack out of the sewer through the house. That's the only way I know how.
Okay, I mean,
I concur.
after you get out through the house, where are you planning on going to?
Back to the tavern.
Back to the inn.
Okay.
Back to the future.
Because we put up the boy and his mom in the tavern.
So you guys make it back out of the sewer, back through the house. No encounters. Make your way back to the inn. As you come through the door, the mother and the son or the brother is sitting there at one of the tables, and they immediately jump up and run over, and the girl jumps out of Orchid's arms, and they're like hugging.
Orsa carried her all the way back to the tavern.
He did.
Maybe next time I'll jump into his arms. He seems a little stronger.
Nobody messes with baby.
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
God.
After this,
Orsic is just that awesome.
after this reunion here, the girl turns back around and says, "We don't really have any money to pay you, but if there's anything we can ever do for you."
Tread carefully.
Wink. Wink, wink, wink.
Charlie is not allowed to answer this question.
Yeah, he's not allowed to speak.
I wasn't going to.
And she's speaking directly to Orsic there.
Mm,
Was Adam? Were you here last
there's
time?
a
Staring at you, Adam, right now. See me?
Yeah.
staring at
You don't. You don't look like.
There's anything that we can do for you.
I
I'm
pictured
glad
her
I
looking
wasn't
a lot
trying to
different.
take a drink when you did that shit, Dennis.
No, we don't need anything.
I thought there was more to
Just
that.
glad we could help.
Yeah, I was waiting.
Yeah.
He says, well, thank you again. I need to take my mother and brother back home. I think we'll be safe now. And I guess she goes back over to her family there, and they go upstairs to get some of their belongings and stuff to get ready to go back to their house.
Should we maybe ask her if there's any particular reason why they ganked her?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, something.
Why her?
That sounds rude.
I mean, we can ask
Oh,
her.
Why
why
you? What's
you?
so special about you?
We were
Well,
given
I mean-
reasons why, but we can ask her.
Random elf girl number
I've slept since
347.
then, Sly.
That because their gods hate each other. She was going to be a sacrifice to the god for servicing false idols, basically. Like,
Right, but I'm sure there are other people in the town that are in the same boat. Like, was she targeted?
I don't know. Ask her.
All right, well, let's ask when they come back down with their belongings.
Okay. So you wait about 10 minutes, and they start coming back down from the second floor there. You see her kind of out in front there.
So they're all strolling out. So I
Yes.
want to say one last question before you return home. Is there any particular reason that you specifically were targeted, or was this a random act?
I can't really say. They jumped me at my house in my room, and when I woke up, I was in the sewer. All I remember was going in and out of consciousness there for a while, and I do remember him. And she points at Corey, and they brought him in at some point, and they were very mean to him. They didn't really talk that much to me, exactly.
Well, I'm just glad that everyone's okay. Thank you.
I'm sorry I can't be any more help. If I think of anything, I will seek you guys out.
We'll be here at the tavern if you think of anything.
And she bows, and they make their way out of the tavern.
Okay, I need another quick refresher. This was the side jump from the,
Main quest, yeah.
Yeah.
which was the chick shop, correct?
So as you guys are sitting there,
Which
kinda-
is also a side quest.
some of you got some drinks probably, or hanging out there. The bartender there says, "Hey, you guys, there was I think you guys were looking for a monk before.
Yes.
Yes.
Actually, a monk came in here and was asking for people. I don't actually know your guys' names, but they were asking for people that had matched your description."
Who just had an airplane fly through their house?
That was my beer sliding from one hand to the other.
Did you happen to catch this monk's name, or did he give you any information as to how we can find him?
Yeah, his name was. Let me think here.
Did it happen to be Leosin?
No,
Did
wasn't
forget the characters.
wasn't Leosin.
Was it Neeson?
He was a younger guy. Nissan.
Nissan.
He is foreign.
I think it was that. He
Okay.
kind of had a little bit of a limp.
Did he
Did
tell
he
you where
leave
he was
information
staying?
as to where he would be?
Oh yes, I'm sorry. I've been drinking a lot today, so.
So have we.
Yes, he said. And I wish they would just meet here instead, you know, because I have a fine tavern as well. But a pair of black antlers
Okay.
said you guys could meet him there.
Is that expensive place?
Yes, that's the place
Yep,
where you
that's it.
have your dwarf buddy.
That's
Yes,
where
it
you-
is an expensive place. Very overpriced compared to what fine ales I have here. And he sets up 2 ales up on the counter.
And they
I'm like-
read
I start to reach for one. I'm like, are those
Chud Light.
are those free? Are these complimentary?
No, they're not.
My finest natty light.
Um,
Ugh.
Asha,
Hang on. Okay, I'm good now.
They were purchased by Keith Stone.
Yes, my lord.
hold on. I'm trying to find his
Yes,
name now.
my lord.
I'm trying to find his name now. Hold on.
Yes.
Is it Brant Zarvo? The other.
You talking about the merchant?
Yeah.
That is his name.
Yes.
Maybe we should swing by and talk to him one last time now that his cult of snake friends have been dealt with.
Yeah, good
Do we
idea.
On
want
our
to?
way to
Should we visit him first, or
Pair of
go
lucky.
visit the monk first?
which one's closer, Diz?
whoa, hold up.
We'd obviously know we've been to both.
I need at least a short rest first.
Well, yeah.
At
I was
least.
going to say, shouldn't we rest in case we get jumped?
We can
'Cause,
say
As
while
long
you
as
were
we've been
waiting
sitting
on the
here,
girl,
shouldn't we consider this a short
while you were
rest?
waiting on the girl and stuff, I would consider that a short rest. So
Yes,
Oh,
I love short
cool.
rest.
Well, I need to spend at least one hit die.
okay, you can go ahead. Roll that.
Do I still have all mine?
You have 3.
Damn.
I'm
I'm gonna need
use-
to. I'm gonna need to use another hit die.
Okay.
What is it? 1d6
Yours
or 1d8?
is probably a D8. You have a button up. I mean,
Oh, I do.
yeah, for the hit die. So 15.
Where's the button?
It should be up there.
Oh, there it is. My bad, I didn't see it.
Picked you up to 24.
Okay, it's a
Yeah.
1d8, so 7.
Okay.
And do I have one more, or is that it for me?
You have one more.
I'm gonna go ahead and use
No,
it.
actually, you haven't used any, so you
Oh,
actually
okay.
have 2 more.
All right, I thought I'd used one. I'm gonna use one more then.
Did you added that for yourself, didn't you, Justin?
Yeah.
All right, 6.
And I'm good.
All right, so you get your action surge and your second. So, Clandis, you level up to 4. I don't have the buttons for your abilities, but I think you know what
Yep.
those are, and you can roll for those if you
Okay.
decide to use any of them. So.
He upgraded Eldritch Blast.
To
No,
Eldritch Boom.
that's next level.
Oh.
All right, as you guys are you actually going somewhere now? Or?
Which one's closer, Diz?
Which closer? Yeah.
Probably
Fair
the
Wizard?
Fair Wizard would be closer.
Alright, let's go there.
Let's go there on the way.
And
Okay, so as you guys are starting to leave, Quarian says, guys, I have some business I need to take care of. I appreciate you rescuing me, and I mean to pay that back. I'm sure we can maybe meet up back here at the tavern later. before you guys
Absolutely.
leave town.
We'll
Sounds
be
okay.
here.
And he goes out and goes off in a different direction.
He did say he's gonna try to jump on in a little bit.
Here
Okay.
he goes again on his own.
Bye, Charlie.
Going down the only road he's ever known.
Diz was
We
telling
lost
me to
Charlie.
hang up on Charlie.
Do what?
Okay,
Lost
so you
track of
guys
the call.
you guys make your way to the Fair Wizard. And you enter the shop.
Mm-hmm.
As you enter the shop, there is Brant behind the counter. There's various goods about the store. Nobody else is in the shop.
I guess I'll step forward.
Says, "Ah, gentlemen, I see you have
Go for it.
returned. Have you come to procure some of my fine magical items?"
You could say that.
Great way to start a conversation.
I think you'll find it'll be much harder to hustle and cheat your way into magical items now that your cult of snake friends are going to be looking for new leaders. I think it's time you leave Kenna and her items alone, along with any other merchants that you're stealing from.
Okay. First roll a perception check.
Very subtle. Very smooth.
Oh, I'm not being subtle. I'm going for the straight.
All of us roll a perception.
Yeah, you can, as long as you are looking
Somebody's going to need to.
at Brant there.
Everybody's got their eyes on Brant, right?
Motherfucker.
Of course.
Bam.
Of course. Adam's here.
Bam. That's right.
You have to
Call me
add-
back. No.
Only one
Anyway.
with a good roll.
All right, Orsic.
I see him. My eyes are on him.
Everyone else was kind of distracted, I guess, by some of the items in the shop there.
Shiny.
Orsic, you noticed that when Siloran said that, he kind of made kind of a weird face, like a startled look. But he rescued himself immediately and brought himself back up to like a stern face. Why, Sir Elf? I don't know what you're talking about. All my items are procured from Baldur's Gate, like most of the other merchants here. I just happen to get finer goods than a lot of these merchants.
Like that.
So did Adam tell us that?
If not, I'm whispering to Tavarsky.
Okay.
You mean like the
Hey.
the spear you tried to sell my friend yesterday that you didn't even know what it was enchanted with?
Of course I know what it's enchanted with. What are you talking about?
You told him it was an medium enchantment when it's obviously a light enchantment.
We must be talking about two different spears then.
Sure. He said,
Hey, Mike.
I'm gonna.
Yeah?
Would it be possible for me to cast suggestion
Ooh.
You can.
Oh, no,
Look at you.
and then suggest that
Nope.
he cooperate with us?
No Eldritch Blast.
You could. But you're going to need to make a sleight of hand check.
Let's go.
Right.
I'm
And in
gonna.
the process,
I'm
I'm,
gonna
going
step
to
forward.
nudge Siloran that we both step forward.
Yep. I'm gonna. That's all. I'm gonna step forward and I'm gonna get a little bit louder with my.
Okay, so you said a sleight
No,
of
come
hand
up to the
check?
counter
Oh.
Yeah.
All the way up to the counter.
with me.
All right.
If you're trying to do it on the
Is that how?
Oh,
Am I
without
seeing
him
this
actually
right?
realize.
Is like
Is
this
that
thing
a
in
counter
front of
right
him?
there?
That's the counter running
that's
long
the
ways
counter.
outwards.
Yes.
I'm gonna throw my. Trying to
Slide.
distract, obviously.
Come in front of the counter.
Trying to distract, obviously,
Get
so
in front of him.
he can He can do it. I'm gonna throw my hand into the countertop and tell him to
All right,
quit
fine.
lying.
As
What
I
is-
prop myself up on the counter and lean forward.
What is your DC? You know?
Does he get advantage for us distracting?
My
Possibly.
DC. Where do I find that out?
Well, if you have your character sheet pulled up on D&D Beyond,
I do.
it might tell you that on there under the spell possibly.
Now under the spell, it just says that
It's usually
attack save is wisdom. It says that it actually doesn't say that I roll anything. It just says that the other person has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, against your spell
Yeah.
DC.
it's usually at the top of the page of the
It says
character
attack
sheet.
save is wisdom 14. I don't know if that
Is that
means
what it says? 14?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 14.
All right. So we will roll a real dice.
Those are overrated.
All right. So you go to make a gesture with. Actually, is that? It's only verbal.
Excuse me.
So Akmino steps up and says, "I suggest that you cooperate with us."
I want to hear it in the Russian tiefling voice. Come on, Clandis.
You want me to do the Russian tiefling voice?
How would you say it?
I go, listen, shopkeeper. I highly suggest that you cooperate with us.
He looks over at you, and he's like, "Yeah," and then turns back to Silorn.
Damn,
Um,
that's horrible.
your friend over here is not making a lot of sense, but I am cooperating with you guys.
I wouldn't consider lying through your teeth the entire time cooperating, and I'm gonna I'm gonna whisper to Akminos message.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
News.
below the table. We're gonna bluff the hell out of this one. I'm gonna grab one of the items that he has around
Okay.
and throw it in front of him, ask him what the enchantment is.
What item are you grabbing?
What's one that's near me?
What's it riding on the counter there?
Yeah.
There is there's an urn sitting there, like a vase or an urn. It's like metal.
That's grandma's ashes.
There is.
That's his grandma.
There's like a stone looking object there next to that. There's not a lot on the counter.
A
per se.
+3 inkwell of destruction.
More towards him, there is like some
The
writing,
pen truly is mightier than the
some
sword, eh?
paper and some ink and stuff like that.
All right. And then I'll just point at the spear rack.
Okay.
I'll point at one of the spears on the spear rack.
Uh-huh.
Third from the right.
Okay.
What's the enchantment? And as I'm doing that, I'm going to do an Arcana check, and I'm going to message to Akminos to do one as well.
Alright, do an Arcana check.
Yeah, see, that's why I messaged to Clandis to do one. It didn't do much better.
Okay. He says, that one right there, that is a medium enchantment there. That will give you a
As
nice
he says
fine-
that, I want to do an Arcana check myself, just to be safe.
Okay.
Oh, you messaged him, didn't you?
Yeah, but you can.
Yeah, I heard you say it, so I'm going to do one myself.
I mean, well, no, you wouldn't hear me say it, but you heard me ask him, so you could probably
right,
tell.
that's
where
what I
this is
mean.
going.
I heard you
Yeah.
say it too.
That would be up to Diz. But
I think it's within the realm of possibility that you would want to.
that he would understand what we were doing.
Okay. So, Asha, you realize that it is not actually a medium enchantment. It is not enchanted at all.
Oh. Lion shot.
Aha.
And what did he say when he
said-
responded
he
to
just-
Said it
Zalor?
was a medium enchantment.
Okay, so I'm already propped on the counter. I lean in a little closer, look him square in the eyes, and say, "You're lying."
All right, roll intimidation.
Get you some of that.
Don't think I am, son.
Alright, I'm gonna come over to the end of the counter, and I'm gonna get a hold of the vase and just smash it on the floor and say,
It's metal.
"Well, I'm gonna try to." Bang!
Do a strength check.
It's a base of indestructibility.
Oh wait, hold on, that was second wind. My bad. Wrong button. Yay!
You
Fucking really?
You slam this thing so hard, it doesn't even bounce. It just dents into the floor, like breaks the board. Stuck in the floor.
And I'm gonna say, "Enough of this bullshit, old man." And then I'm just gonna stare at him very
Alright.
carefully.
As he does that, you see his hands start to. Oh, actually, roll a perception check.
Shit, he's got a shoddy under the counter.
All of us that are close.
I'd say McCall could probably see him. I don't think Orsic can. Everybody else can besides Orsic, because I don't think Orsic has line of sight on him there.
Yeah.
This guy's got a gun rig. Watch out, Asha. You're about to get your guts spread over the floorboards.
It's a sawed off.
Yeah.
All right, so Josh, are you doing one?
I
That's
did
it.
one, yeah.
Oh, you did. What am I missing there?
14, 19,
Just
13,
me.
15.
Think.
I did one up top.
Oh, did you? Oh, that's why I'm not seeing.
Yeah, it was pretty piss
Okay, so Siloran and Clandus, you notice that his hand starts to go under the counter.
As soon as I see it, I'm gonna put my hand up and start to summon firebolts, where it just starts to flicker and flame. Like, I wouldn't do that.
Okay, roll intimidation.
The way I've been
Come on,
waiting
good
for
roll,
it.
good roll, good roll.
No whammies.
Stop!
Let's go!
Yeah!
I knew having a proficiency in intimidation would come in handy.
As you say that, he pulls his hand back out and says, "Look, I don't want any trouble, guys.
It's like, be cool, man.
I'm cool. I'm cool.
We don't want any trouble either, but we take offense to it when people use thievery to get ahead in this world. When there's people down the road working hard to perfect their craft, and you
As
just
he's
steal
talking-
their shit.
I'm coming around here with ye old dwarf.
Now,
He's got his firebolt up, so I know something's up. So I want to pull a spear and point it at him at the same time.
Okay.
now, there doesn't have to be any violence. It just seems like it might be a good time for you to close up shop and probably leave town.
That might be for the best. Yeah.
I would say so.
Yes.
And if we hear about you doing any of this stuff again, trust me, we will come back and visit.
He starts to back away from you a little bit. Understood.
At that point, I'll let the firebolt go away.
I'm gonna pick up the metal vase
I'll
and
tuck the
brush
spear
it off and put it back on the counter.
and back up a step.
And just set it back up there, just brush it off.
He says, "Well, if you'll excuse me, gentlemen, I think I'll just make my way out the back door here."
I'm gonna
And-
reach
and he
up
takes
and
off
grab
running.
the crown.
Wait, he's leaving.
Shouldn't we have got some information from this
Which
guy
I'm gonna
first?
stroll down and make sure he goes out the door.
Before he does so, I'm gonna grab the crown.
Yeah.
The tiara thing that we know of, that we know is Kinus.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab it off the wall, and so
Okay.
we'll make sure this gets back to its rightful owner.
We need to
He
check
look-
the rest of this
He looks
shit.
back just for like a second, and then he's gone. He's out the door.
Let's go ahead and take
Look,
inventory.
pillage, boys.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, right.
Looks like we own a store
Taking
now.
the shot over.
Let's go ahead. And
That
start
worked
preparing
out
the
better
list.
than I could have ever imagined.
Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be that easy, and it may still not be. He might come back with reinforcements.
Well, when I
But
rolled a
before that
21
happens-
on intimidation, that helped a lot.
Siloran, do you have the list? The list of items we need to procure.
I do. This never actually gave us a list, but we'll say I do. Can we,
All right,
can we
let's
just grab
check.
all the items off that list real quick, Diz?
Yeah, so you go through the list and you find all the items on there, except for maybe like one or two of the rings.
All right. So now that we've done that,
Go to Kenna real quick before we go.
I say
She's right down there.
I say we peruse the rest of these items to see if there's anything left that may.
I want to look at all the spears he had and find at least one that's enchanted or something.
Okay.
Does he have
But
any
look-
daggers that are here? Or
I
there,
want to
are,
look.
there are some
quarterstaff?
daggers.
Are there any hand axes?
I want to look at daggers and quarterstaffs and see if there's anything enchanted.
There's a couple of
rings.
hand axes hanging on the wall.
Can we? Okay, here. Let's do this. Hold on. Let's organize this shit. Let's do what we did downstairs. Everything we're interested in, let's put it in a pile, and take turns doing Arcana checks.
Daggers, quarterstaffs,
Spears.
and rings.
Spears,
are all
rings, and
going-
amulets.
Yeah, and
Okay.
axes.
All right, so Asha goes back behind the counter. It's kind of got like a glass front to it, with the wood top.
Pops it.
He opens up the bag and he's just pulling jewelry out of this case. He's just got jewelry like in both arms, walking around, drops it out in the middle of the floor. Tavorsky goes over and starts pulling axes off the wall.
I pulled the drapes before we.
The spears too. Don't forget the spears.
Yeah, Asha's going back for spears, getting a whole arm full of spears.
Osh is reported to
Are
be
there-
seen running in the streets yelling, "It makes me feel pretty!"
Blazing bowstrings, bows, arrows, all of that stuff.
There are bows, yeah. There's a little bit of
Hey,
everything
yeah.
in here. Yeah.
Everything's in the middle.
Hammers. Yeah, let's just. Okay, we're just getting everything.
Everything's in the middle, Diz, and you can just tell us anything you think we'd be interested in. That's there.
Okay.
But we all have to still make our Arcana checks.
All right. Mine's coming up.
17.
Yeah, well, what did you?
Fuck.
Dwarf fighter. I'm like, come on, brother, come check this shit out.
Coming.
Ah!
I know everything.
We've got a 17, we've got a 20. I hope he found a blazing bowstring in there.
All right,
I
so
tried
Lauren
so hard
starts
to
to
get
go
him.
through the item, and then McCall walks up and says, "I got this," and pushes him back.
He starts handing out items as he sees fit. He's like, this is for you, for you, for you.
So you go
Sly,
through
you're
the
super
pile.
quiet.
I'm super quiet.
You
Yeah.
go through the pile, McCall, and I would say about 75% of the items are not magic items.
That's fine by me. That means 25% of them are.
Yeah, it's about what we expected.
Yeah.
So go ahead and separate out what is versus what is not enchanted.
Okay. So you find like 2 daggers. Those are like +1 daggers.
I know there's a lightly enchanted spear in this piece somewhere.
You do. You find a spear there. It has, even with your critical arcana check there, you're not familiar with the enchantment on it. Okay, but it is magical.
Careful.
Only
You find
the
another
there.
spear. You find another spear that is like a +1 spear.
I want the +1.
Take them both.
Put
Take
one in
both.
the bag of
I
holding
would be
until
careful,
we can
yeah.
get to the point that we can figure out the enchantment.
Yeah, I'd be careful.
I want the
with that.
+1 to carry all the time.
Yeah, I'll take the 2 daggers since I think I'm the only one that uses daggers, right?
I can
Yeah,
use
as far as I
daggers,
know.
but I've got daggers.
Do you want a
Anything?
+1 dagger? We can split them.
Any bows or anything?
Yeah, all the bows that you find are not
You can
magical.
keep it.
Okay, I'll take the 2 +1.
Didn't you say there was some
We'll just say you owe me next time.
mithril armor?
Yes, there was some armor that you recognize as mithril. Yeah,
What type of
that
armor?
was actually on the list, though. I think that Salorn had.
That's right. That's right.
Kenna. And unfortunately, of that 25% of magical items, quite a portion of that is on that list. So you would end up with probably about let's say about 8 to 10% of it not on the list.
Okay, so let's just go through the stuff.
The
Not
stuff
That's
we
not
can-
hers.
We can take.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not on the list.
Okay, so you got the
Give those
daggers,
back.
you got the spears there. There are some armor there. I'd say like there's some light armor, like some like studded leather that is a +1.
That's right up your alley, Josh. I meant Nicole.
Yep, because I lose my bonuses with armor, so armor's
I
all you guys.
I don't get to wear armor really either.
I may take that then. Nobody else wants it.
Now, if it ain't plate, me and my bro can't use it.
I don't know if Clandestine really wear armor either.
Ooh, hey, did we tell Adam that he got the magic item? I
Yeah,
think
he
he'd
got
already-
he got
the
the
shield.
+1 shield.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see.
You're welcome.
The list.
Thanks.
All right,
Someone call it a
so
duck?
you
See?
find a battle axe there that has a slight like a fire enchantment on it.
Ooh. Can anybody use that in our current posse?
I could, but it wouldn't behoove me to.
So
I would like
this-
to. I would like to study that if possible.
let's clarify something about the monk's armor here. I can't wear armor or carry a shield, but I could still say use bracers.
Nothing that's
Stuff.
going to throw you off balance. Yeah. So
Right, nothing
you
heavy.
could wear,
No light armor, no heavy armor. But if it's
You could
cloth
wear
or like
bracers.
bracers, different
Yeah.
boots.
I would say so. Yeah.
Okay.
What kind of axe did you say that was?
So he's a ranger, okay? So even though he does like an Arcana check, and Salorn did have a 17, but I said he pushed Salorn away anyway. So it is it has a fire enchantment on it. So if Salorn wants to actually pick it up, it does fire damage basically when it hits.
It's a great axe, two-handed.
It is a battle axe.
I kind of want to. Obviously, I'm not proficient with the weapon, but I want to swing it and just kind of see how it maneuvers because I'm studying and enchanting.
Okay. As you're
Remember?
swinging it, it's got like a little trail of flame behind it. Not much, but just
Yeah.
a little bit. When you swing it, it'll do like an additional 1d4 fire damage.
Okay.
And
Is that how we're gonna do the +1 spear? An additional 1d4 of regular damage.
is
So,
this
no, the +1 spear works differently. You get a +1 to attack, a +1 to damage.
Okay.
On it.
Yeah.
That's how the +1s work.
But I'm studying the axe because we know that I'm trying to enchant more items for us. I have the book, so I want to fire damage is something I want to work with.
Yeah, a battle axe wouldn't do me any good. Like unless Adam wanted to switch from hammer to axe, I know it wouldn't do me any good. Not with my
I think I'd rather keep the hammer.
So out of the stuff left, is there anything that I could wear? Are there any bracers, boots,
rings, amulets.
amulets, medallions?
There are, and this would probably be the last item here. There are boots, And as McCall picks them up and is examining them, his eyes just go wide. He has seen these before, and they're boots of haste.
Fucking A. Really? God damn it.
Do you tell anybody about that, McCall?
I mean, honestly, it makes the most
Sure.
sense. McCall has
Yeah.
it.
He's like, nope. I'm like, hey, I need some new boots, guys. I'm just gonna take these pieces of shit.
Yeah, I'll tell everybody.
Okay.
Actually, I'll just throw them on the floor and watch them all fight for them.
And what's the effect on the boots of haste?
You click them
That makes you
together,
hasty.
and they give you a double your speed, correct? Or a second attack, which you can use to double your speed? Is that what it was, Kiz?
They basically cast haste on you, and you can look up the spell haste. It basically makes you faster. You know, it's just like in Final Fantasy, where like when you cast it, you attack more often. So each round you get 2 attacks. You can use your minor action, I think, as an attack. So it gives you like 2 attacks per round. It lets you move like double your speed. I think there's some other advantages too, like some boost to like maybe dex save or something like that.
If it recreates the haste spell, it's until the spell ends, the target's speed is doubled. Again, it gains a +2 bonus to AC. It has advantage on dexterity saving throws, and it gains an additional action on each of its turns.
Additional action. So you get 2 actions and your bonus action plus your move, which is double. So it's kind of like you get 2 move actions and 2 actions.
But now is
I'm going
this
to go
like
ahead and throw my hat in the pool because that would give me ridiculous movement, plus my dex modifier, plus shit tons of attacks with my flurry of blows and monk ability.
Well, now the drawback to that, it says that action can be used only to take the attack, and then in parentheses it says 1 weapon attack only. Dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
But
action.
you still get your bonus action after that, right?
You don't get 2
No,
bonus
you don't
actions,
get
though.
2 bonus actions.
No, not 2 bonus actions. But
You
does
could've-
that count as a bonus action?
You could attack.
Or is it
attack,
just another attack?
It's just one. It's 1 more weapon attack only. It says 1 weapon attack only, or the dash, disengage, hide, or use an object dash action.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's my regular attack, an extra attack from that, then the bonus action, which is the flurry of blows. So it's still extra attacks for me.
Yeah, it'd be 1 more attack.
Like, I'll take gold out of pocket and chuck it to everybody.
Now, is this where you have to cast it? Is it so many uses per day?
Yeah. So it's like 1 use per day. Yeah, one because magical items, a lot of them they don't reset, they don't rest. So
Right.
it's per day. Yeah.
Once per day. I don't know. I'll hold out for armor. I'm good with someone else taking it.
Those are the only things I can wear besides bracers, too.
Yeah. As much as I want them, it makes more sense for Asha to have them right now.
Can you wear a cloak?
Probably, but that just seems a little awkward for a monk. I don't want anything that can tangle me up while I'm moving.
Okay, because I was gonna say with that studded leather or +1, I could give up that cloak of protection, which would give somebody a +1.
Essentially, amulets, rings, bracers, any kind of special cloth armor, or boots. That's all I can
I'll
wear
trade
to
you
keep
my
my
robe of
bonuses.
protection for the boots.
We just had this conversation.
Like I said, I'm gonna drop
It's
the
a cloth.
boots.
It's a special cloth armor.
It's a cloak.
No, it's a robe.
No, his. Is
You want to
Mine.
jump in? Find this. Jump in there. Fine.
I'm gonna be like the
I'm good.
I'm gonna be like
I like
down
watching
now.
them spat amongst each other.
I'm
I'm
like,
down
I'm
now.
like the
I'll
hockey
wait.
referee. I'm just gonna drop the boots in the middle of the floor and step back and watch them beat the crap out of each other for them.
No, if
Oh,
he
wait.
wants them, he can have them.
Okay, Justin gets the boots then.
Wait.
Yep.
What-
And I won't make.
Anyone else see that?
What?
That. What was that? That. No one else see that?
Yeah, I just saw it when I looked over.
Guys, roll a perception check
What happened?
with disadvantage for Asha, Salhorn, McCall, and Tavarsky.
Oh, I wasn't arguing.
Oh, there's loot on the ground. I'm sure you're interested.
18 disadvantage.
18 with disadvantage? That's nice.
What you want, baby?
12 with disadvantage. Could have been worse.
11, 21, 18. Okay, so
Are we about to have to
Orsic,
light this place on fire?
Orsic and Salorn, you hear footsteps approaching from the front door. You hear like metal footsteps, clank, clank, clank,
Uh-oh.
clank.
We're closed!
You hear. You can't tell how
Cybermen.
many, but there are metal
We went and
footsteps.
sent the guards.
from
We need to
front
get the
door.
fuck out.
Back door, run.
Okay, as you guys move to the back door, are you just bursting out the door?
I'm taking those boots.
Yeah, I mean,
So, I was just putting on boots as he's running. No, he's got the
Alright.
shoelaces tied together. He's got to throw
I-
up shoulders.
I'm gonna run to the door and I'm gonna peek out before I just bust out. Make sure
Okay.
the guards aren't on that side too.
About this time, you hear a pounding on the front door.
Jehovah's Witnesses.
Have you heard the good news?
Okay. There's a door there, but I didn't actually put a way to open it. So, as you open the door a little bit there, you see and hear. Well, first off, you hear footsteps coming, but not that many. And you look out, and you see two of the city guard coming to the back door with Brant falling behind them. He's like pointing over at the door.
Front or back door?
And they're distracted by him. They're looking back and he's pointing at the door, and they don't actually see you peeking out the door at the moment.
Shit. Well, I close it and I'm saying, he brought the shitty god. They're coming.
Don't say city anymore.
The shitty guards or the city guard? It makes a lot of difference. Hot shingles, you say?
Okay, what all did you guys grab? Did you
I
grab
took the plus
everything?
one spear and the boots and all the stuff that was on Kino's list. We got all the stuff that was on Kino's list.
Okay.
Hey, put it in the
and I
bag of
took
holding.
the daggers.
Hey, put it in the bag.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna turn around and say, quick,
You can take
put it in the
that.
bag of holding. They can't pull it out
now
unless
you can
they
have
know
that.
what they're looking for.
That's true. I throw it all in the bag of holding.
Yeah,
So you
stuck it all in there.
Everything in there. Okay.
And then that's my best idea. I have no idea what to do now.
We have, what, 3 people who can cast Minor Illusion?
So you hear a pounding at the front door again. Cool, cool, cool. It's a city guard. Let us in. Not very bright. The door was unlocked.
Are there any windows?
No windows in this one. No.
Can I hide under these sacks?
You
It's a
try.
chuck to try to get under a sack.
Is there like a way to the roof, some kind of roof exit? Like, is there like a hatch?
Cellar door.
The cellar door, yeah.
You don't see anything like that.
I don't think there's a
Right
fire
off the
code.
bat. No.
um. Well, I guess we
I guess
Alright.
we have to let him in. I mean,
Yeah, do we let them in and just say?
we have to tell the truth.
Is the door's closed?
Yeah, it's not locked.
Yeah, the door's closed.
Don't do that.
And it's his word against ours. I guess we can say like we questioned them about the stolen items. I mean, we didn't lay a
Okay,
hand.
hold
on
up. Hold up.
Can we minor illusion the dent in the floor?
Wait.
Minor illusion that.
If somebody has their minor illusion ready, I can use Pass Without Trace, run by them, make a noise, and then somebody can make a minor illusion of me running away to draw their attention out the back door.
The problem with that is minor illusion doesn't move.
Oh, it's stationary?
It's a stationary spell.
It's a 5x5 space, right?
So Josh, on those items, there was 2 daggers, 1 spear, or there's 2 spears plus 1 spear and another spear. That you guys couldn't determine what the exact enchantment was. Boots of haste. Was there anything else?
And
There.
there was studded leather armor plus 1.
Oh, yeah, plus 1 still.
Can someone make a sound? Can
Had a
you
list,
make a
I can't
sound
find it.
through the door of someone on the street yelling, "They're running out the back," and so the ones out front move to the back? Can you do that?
Yeah, we know they're there.
Let me check minor illusion. I don't know. I know I can make a sound. I just don't know if I
Right.
can cast it through the door.
As you're talking, you hear it pounding at the front door again. Doo, doo, doo. Let us in, or we're gonna break it down. Still, they haven't tried the handle.
They would have done more damage than we did. You found it? Sly?
If you create an image of an object such as a chair, muddy footprints, or small chest, it must be no larger than 5 foot cube. The image can't create sound, light, smell, or any other sensory
It
effect.
doesn't say anything about going through. Like, it doesn't say I have to. I'm gonna try it. Well, let's see what happens. Outside I'm gonna cast minor illusion outside to yell out front, the front door, somewhere from like the street to yell. They're running out the back.
Okay, so what type of voice are you using? Just like some random male voice.
Just like a normal male voice, but yelling. I don't want it to be like booming.
Random white guy number 47 boy. They're running out the back.
They're running out the back.
Hey guys!
Hey you guys!
All right, so you cast. What is your DC?
By the way, I'm gonna go ahead and lock the back door.
Okay.
Where would that be on the character sheet?
Should be on any of your spells if you just like. Actually, if you click on that spell, it might even say what the DC is. It actually might say on your character sheet here.
That's what I was looking on my character sheet to try to find it.
Doesn't. Let's see. What's one of your other spells here? Or minor illusion. You don't know what your DC is?
You know how often I haven't used it? You might throw the roll of it.
It should be.
DC is 8 plus your proficiency plus your charisma modifier. So 10 plus whatever your charisma mod is. 4. Your charisma's currently a 19, so that'd be a plus 4, so it's a 14. Right.
Okay.
Alright, so all of a sudden you hear footsteps. Go. You hear the captain's voice say, "Men, around the back now!" And they start moving around the back.
Swoop. Yeah.
For us to go.
Let's go, guys.
I'm gonna crack that.
I'm gonna go.
Exit stage right.
Once they're gone, I'm gonna blend into the crowd.
Okay. You guys make your way out into the street. I don't have a street map, so you guys make your way out into the streets.
We ended up at Jurassic Park.
As you come out, you look to the right, and the guards are gone, and you guys make your way out into the streets.
All right, let's go.
We bolt as far away from the building as we can get.
No, don't run. Just calm.
Calmly walk through everybody to the 2 antlers.
Everyone just keep saying the word nothing.
You're going
Nothing?
to the pair of black antlers then. Okay.
Pair of black antlers. That's what it is. Yeah, pair of antlers.
Go to that antler place.
Pair of black what?
Antlers.
Say what?
Kiss your mother with that mouth.
Not often. Guess we're looking
Okay,
for-
so you arrive in the tavern. Very spicy music.
Like it.
Spicy.
Music's gonna give me gas.
All right, you walk in. There are a number of individuals in the Black Antler.
Okay, while
You
we're
notice-
strolling in, I've got to use the bathroom and I'm going to get something to drink right quick.
Okay.
I think
notice,
we were all
uh,
going to get something to drink.
In real life.
Oh,
You guys notice a familiar face in the corner. Leosin is standing kind of towards the back of the room.
Leosin is there?
Yes. Let's
Not
see.
Neeson?
Not Neeson. No, Leosin.
I guess we're gonna walk up to Leosin.
yeah. Let's go say hi.
Let's see. Trying to figure out who I don't have on the board here. Source. Whose token's missing in there?
Mine.
Oh, Sullivan.
Jared Padalecki.
Gay Roman Reigns.
Right, as you approach him, he's talking to another gentleman. He's an elf. Looks fairly, a well dressed individual. As you approach Leosin, he keeps looking back over his shoulder. Ever so often, he sees you guys and kind of squints to make sure that what he's seeing, and he turns back to the gentleman as you're coming up to them. You hear him say, "And we can talk again later, sir." And the elf rises and says, "Of course," and he excuses himself through the crowd of you guys there standing, and makes his way out of the tavern.
It's got like the stupidest mental image in my head. And when you said like a well-to-do elf, I picture like this elf in like a business suit. I don't know why. Oh, telephone.
Leosin bows to you and says, "Greetings. I'm glad you made it to El Toro. I'm eager to hear what you found out about the cult, but there's a more pressing matter at hand. Have you met Onthar?
Yes.
Onthar is the key to all of this for us. He has many friends. He has many allies. We have to get on his good side. Is there anything that you guys have done so far that has impressed him or would impress him?
I mean, we just took down the leader of the snake cult that he's been secretly dealing with here.
That is definitely a good start. He is an odd character, even in the presence of danger. He likes to joke. He likes to drink. He likes to fight.
Sounds like Tavares.
He likes to have fun, and if you can get on his good side by, he likes competition. So if you can compete with him, make him laugh, and any other acts like you've done, I'm sure defeating this cult will impress him quite a bit. But this should be our prime goal right now, is to impress him and allow us to gain access to his allies. By the way, you're talking to Leos and Asha.
Where
Oh, that's good to know.
where is he currently?
Athar, he is usually here. It is strange that he's not, but he must be out and about for now.
Is that my fellow dwarf?
Yes. The one who has the expensive taste in liquor.
Beer.
Beer.
But yes, he does.
Leos says, one moment, I will find out. Maybe the bartender knows. So you see him walk over to the bar. They're exchanging some words, and he comes back a few moments later. Says he's went out apparently shopping. Like I said, he is a strange fellow. Even though I've told him about the cult of the dragon, he is aware of it of himself and concerned about it. He won't show it. I would recommend. I think he will be back later this evening. It would probably be best if you guys came back then, with the intent to impress him.
Do you have any advice on how we could impress him?
I say Tavarsky challenges him to a drinking game.
Yeah, that
He
That
loves
sounds excellent.
games. He loves jokes. He loves horseplay. He likes
Varsky?
a good
Well,
scuffle.
I say we don't allow Tavarsky to tell a joke.
Depends on the joke.
Well, I say we do a drinking game or armor. Same kind of shenanigans we were involved in before. I didn't do too bad.
Drinking game.
I think we don't just all do it. He might get a laugh out of the half-elves getting drunk after a couple beers.
I would.
It's a valid point. And if he
And a high
likes
constitution.
humor,
Put your friends at the table.
Let's do a series of games. We could have a dance-off with him.
Hands off, dance off.
Hey.
I don't know about all that.
We'd have to have the drinking competition before the dance-off in that case.
You wear a robe. There's no pants on under there. We know that.
Y'all have seen me
Yeah.
change really
Yeah,
quickly.
the
out of
last
one
time
robe
you were
into the
the
other.
last time you were knocked down in combat, it wasn't a pretty set.
I hate to be short with you guys, but I do have lots of business to conduct. There's lots of things to prepare for. I have my own allies that I'm trying to involve. We need all the help we can get.
All right. Well, we'll come back this evening.
I want to insight him.
Okay.
You want inside him?
Insight.
Oh.
What are you trying to find out?
He seems like he's hiding something. Just the way he really quickly ended his conversation as we walked up. I want to see if you telling the story seems like he's hiding something. I want to see if my character in game picks that up.
So I would say your character seeing the conversation is curious about what was going on, and maybe suspicious by nature, but
I'll
there's
be right
nothing
back,
to
guys.
nail those suspicions down. So
All right.
Well, I say we come back this evening. In the meantime, we can straighten shit out with
Yeah.
the other lady.
Can I?
I'll be right back. That's great.
What time of day is it?
So Asha, what is your bow? Like all these different fighting styles, they all have like a different like bow
I'll be
that
right
they
back. while
do.
you're figuring that
We're
out.
gonna go straight Fire Nation.
Yeah. So Leos and he goes and bows
And I
and
return
he says, "I must excuse myself." And then he says, "I will take care of your drinks for the evening before when it's not evening for this afternoon." And then when you come back this evening, hopefully we can impress also. And he walks up to the bartender, and you see him pass some coin off to him and points over in your direction.
Hell yeah! All right.
Guy knows how to sling some coin, don't he?
Yeah, he does. All right. So that elf chick doesn't like my ass anyway.
So how about you
I-
just hang out?
Yeah, and you guys come back and get me when you're done. And I flag down the nearest tavern winch, and I mean, I'm assuming there's one floating around here
You're
somewhere.
like, beer me.
Money and bitches.
Okay.
Alizé.
And Tavarsky wants
Get
some
my
of the
Escalade
good
and play my
stuff.
demo tape.
By the way, does this tavern offer any other services, or just alcohol, or you know what? It's not important. Not
You go
important.
behind the bar and 16 titties fall out.
You see the barmaid kind of looks at you and says, "Oh, honey, I haven't did that since I was 32." She's a very old barmaid.
I think
Just
she might still be down to fuck though. I mean,
There
didn't
are
say
there
no.
are a number of people in the tavern.
she
Some-
giggled at you when she said
Some
it.
more attractive, some less attractive. So you know.
that reminds me of a story.
Remember, the Cougars have snacks. You're the ones with the Capri Suns and the fruit roll-ups.
Oh shit, Capri Sun, y'all.
Marsky is
Blew your
staying here to drink on the coin that was left.
Don't forget, Justin. I know all about older women in bars.
Yeah. We're not going to talk about that right now.
What about that 80-year-old?
I don't know, that
She was
whole
in her
comment
40s.
makes me worried.
She was in her 40s. She was an 80. And
So
there was a surprise.
I guess McCall is staying here.
Yeah, that's a nice way to put it.
Or McCall is staying at the tavern. Is anybody leaving?
What are we? What's
Are
going
you
on?
guys leaving, or are you guys just staying here?
I'm staying here.
I thought we were
while
gonna
they
go-
and-
We're going to
Sorry,
talk to
Kenna.
Kenna. He's staying here
oh,
because she hates
before
his
they
ass.
leave. Before they leave, I want to pull Salorn aside, and I'm gonna remind him to find out about transferring the enchantment from my great sword to my bastard sword.
All right.
Okay. Do you give him the items, or you just want him to ask?
He's just asking
Yeah,
about price, I
just
think,
ask.
and
Oh,
capability.
okay.
I don't want to be unarmed in the meantime.
Okay.
All right.
And
Who's going
This
with
is
us?
a totally random question for everybody that has nothing to do with the game. Is anybody else like a pencil or pen nerd? Like cool writing utensils?
I used to like pens when I worked in pharmacy.
2mm lead pencil. These things are badass. Oh, your shit's weak, Sly.
That's just what I have right here next to me.
Sorry, that was just an aside. So I've been jotting notes down with this thing. I'll play it.
I should be right back.
Cackle, cackle, gotta go.
So who's coming with us?
Hey, sure.
I guess the Caminos is staying in the tavern.
Am I going by myself?
I'm going with you to Keenus.
Adam, are you going or staying?
You muted again, Adam?
I guess he's staying.
Alright, so it looks like we have the city police after us, and me and Asha are going by ourselves.
Pass without trace only works on me, doesn't it?
Nope, anybody within
No.
30 feet.
Yep. Anybody that you pick within 30 feet.
Then I'm going to use pass without trace, and me and Sly are going to go all the way to Keenus.
Alright, so what it does is it gives you a +10 to the
Stealth.
stealth check, so you guys have to make a stealth check.
Wait, why are you doing this all stealthy again?
Because
That way we can just
the
go
city police are
unhindered
still
without the
looking
guards
for us,
looking.
Probably.
Well, they don't even know it's. Well, I guess it's.
Do you think Brant
They
doesn't know
probably
what we
got a
look like?
description from Homeboy when we weren't there.
So that's a 28 for myself. And a 30 for Justin's. We are some stealthy
Dang.
motherfuckers right now.
All of a sudden, they're in the tavern, and Tavarsky, they're gone. You're like, whoa, am I drunk already?
Good shit.
Alright, so you guys make your way to. I'm actually adding pass without a trace on your sheet here. Keep track of it.
I just love it how we're all noble until the city guard shows up. And we're like, cheese it, it's the fuzz. Cheese it.
Well, remember, we think that the city guard is corrupt from the
Oh, yeah, that's right. The dwarf.
Okay, so you guys make your way to Kenna's shop, and you just kind of slip right in the door, and she doesn't even notice you.
Loot and pillage, boys.
I'm gonna.
No. All right, so we're going to initiate a conversation here and stop being ninjas.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk up, fair lady Kina.
Oh, good lord!
Sorry to startle you. I reach my hand out towards her.
Okay. She takes your hand.
And I reach up and do
Sounded
the kiss,
like it was
the kiss
pretty
again.
tentative.
Like you reaching out like this?
Like
Okay.
like a handshake.
Oh, so she very daintily shakes your hand.
And then
Friend
I
zone.
do,
Did you-
do the kiss on
did
the
you
Her
hand.
other hand is
milady
on her
her?
chest.
Huh?
Did you milady her?
I did.
Ooh.
Remember that me and Kenna have this like flirty thing going on, and you tried to step in the middle of it.
Nope, that's not even what I'm getting at with the milady thing.
I said fair lady, not milady.
Okay. Acceptable.
I said fair lady Kenna, not my lady.
She does kind of have like this naughty librarian thing going on.
Does.
Right? Everybody chimes in on that. It's like, yeah.
You right?
We've had some conversations with your fellow storekeeper.
Oh, you did. He's a sleaze, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
That's an
nicest way to
understatement.
put it. At this point, I'm gonna grab the stuff of hers out of the bag of holding and start laying it on the counter.
I'm
You
sorry,
just see
this is
her-
another
her,
aside.
her jaw drops. Like she's just in shock that you guys were able to complete this.
Every time somebody says bag of holding, I go back to the South Park episode where they're playing ninjas. Because Professor Chaos uses web of holding, and all I can hear is Butter's voice going, bag of holding!
That aside wasn't quite worth it. So I continue laying the items out on her counter.
Slide just holds up like a 3.3 sign from his desk.
And she says, so will the robbery stop now?
I can't
Well-
guarantee it. We're gonna stake out the next delivery still.
So Brant just gave you these items?
With a little intimidation.
You see, this is just crumbling, isn't it?
There was some arm twisting.
Not entirely.
You're not there.
Oh.
You could have been, but you walked away.
Disney's like, you shut up.
Not entirely just gave them to us. We told him it was time to pack up shop and leave. And he took off running.
And he's gone?
He's still in the city, but he's going to think twice before he tries to open his store back up or mess with your goods again.
Okay. Let me get these off the counter. She starts taking them and putting them back behind the counter. I'll just put these in the bags. And then she walks out into the back room with the items. And about 5 minutes later, she comes back out.
While she's back there, I look over at Ashton like, isn't this the chick that wanted us to kill him? Like, why is she so upset that she thinks we may have stolen from him?
Yeah, well, all of a sudden she's got scruples.
She wanted
Yeah,
us to
neither
murder him,
one
and
of
now
them
she's-
may be on the up and up.
Huh?
I'm getting the impression that neither one of them may be on the up and up at this point.
She comes back out and comes into the room there. I do have good news. The earrings that you wanted me to enchant, I'm actually very skilled at this apparently, because I was able to enchant them already. And she puts 2 earrings on the counter. One of them is it's like a little bird, like a phoenix looking bird, kind of curled around. Its wings are kind of curled around. It kind of looks like artsy, kind of. And the other one is like a little, it's almost like a bear shape, but
Okay.
Right.
How much for them?
you guys didn't provide the earrings, so she just used
Yeah.
what she had. So
How much for them?
they were, I think we discussed $265 each.
And was that with any kind of discount for procuring your items?
Well, the discount was going to come from you guys stopping the robberies.
It's true. And we will still be staking out and making sure that the robberies are done.
Making sure the robberies are done.
Yeah, like they're finished. The robberies are done. They're not happening anymore.
Choose your
Oh,
words
okay.
carefully.
Oh, okay. Confused me there for a second. I'm sorry.
We're gonna make sure these robberies get pulled off right.
How about this? I can give you a 15% discount right now, and if you can finally run this brand off or make sure that these robberies are not going to continue, then we can do the 30%.
Okay, I'm down with 15 for right now. How much does that come to?
I have no idea. Let me do that math.
What were they going to be each?
265 each.
265 each. That's 530 total. 10% would be 53 off. So 15 would be an additional 20.
So we'll say 225
So
each.
450 for the both of them?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give her 450.
Okay. Oh, we'll deduct that. All right. And what are you
Have
doing?
ever tried
with the,
Founders?
what are you doing with the earrings?
I'm giving one to Asha.
On the
These are-
spot.
Earrings of message.
What kind of message are you sending him, Sly?
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna enchant more for all of us. Ash is just the one that uses it the most and understands it the
So,
most right now.
it doesn't have like the full spell in this.
Oh, shit.
So you can't use it to talk to everybody. It only is able to connect with other people with these particular earrings.
Yes.
Okay, that's how what I thought
can't
you.
enchant more for everybody later.
That's why.
Because the one you've got's not going to talk to him
Yeah. No.
unless she makes a whole new set.
No, like you couldn't use it to talk to Charlie. But if I enchant another one and give it to Charlie, you could. You have to have an earring with message in it to. It's not like. If
I get that. You're the focal point. And the earrings are connected. The way Diz said it threw me off. It's like, the way he said it, it was those two specific ones. So you either make another set, or if you just go get another one later from somebody else, it's not going to work with the one you've got.
Is that true, Diz?
Are you asking her?
Does that mean if we get another enchanted
Hey,
earring
Keena,
later-
am I right in what I just said?
You are kind of right. They can only talk to each other. If you got someone else to enchant another earring, they would have to be fairly skilled at this. But I think they could probably figure it out. The best bet would be to come back to me, and I could make another one, and it would work with these two.
Okay, so she has to make them. You can't just do one later from your book unless you get really good at this.
I mean, you could try. This is out of
And then whoever
out
you
of the
give it
game
to
here.
just going to hear somebody screaming in
isn't
their
Kenna.
head all day long.
you can try. You're just starting out with enchanting, so
Yeah.
you can try whatever you want to.
Don't forget to ask about that thing. So
You hear this voice in the back of your head. So
for sure.
It said something about the shitty.
we were wondering about moving enchantments from one item to another. Is that something that would be possible?
yes, that is possible.
And how much would you charge for that? Is that something that you're capable of doing?
I am capable of doing it. Yes. There is a disclaimer though, and she pulls a form out from under the counter there and puts it up there, and it's written in very pretty handwriting. But basically, when you're like looking over it, the bottom line is that if the enchantment goes wrong, that the enchantment could be lost on both items. One or both items could be destroyed.
Oh shit!
And then there's a rare case where the two items merge together and form a totally new item.
The mega.
Word.
They do the
Let's
Dragon
try.
Ball fusion.
Yeah.
Hold on, Justin, go the other way.
It was right on my screen.
I know, this is wrong with mine.
Hey, Crandis. You should. So, what are the two variations of a fusion between me and you? What do you name that? Cluston and Jandis?
Yep.
I call it a shit show.
Hey.
Jandis sounds like jaundice. I mean,
I know.
McKenna says, yeah, we can move the enchantment. I would need you to sign this form, and I would need both of the items. It would take approximately a day's time to do. And it would cost, it depends on what type of enchantment's on it, the cost.
If it were moving like a +1 enchantment from one weapon to another.
Plus,
Or
you mean
a
like
light enchantment?
like a minor attack enchantment? I would say probably about 1,000 gold.
We have some talking to do still, but we will return.
Okay. And don't forget, my next shipment comes in 2 more days.
2 more days?
So hopefully no robberies. If it comes in and everything's intact, then I would guarantee that you'll have a 30% discount at this store for life.
Perfect. We will be there to make sure everything goes smoothly for you. At that point, I'll reach out and do the hand kiss, and I'll leave.
Oh, she said, it's a pleasure as always.
She immediately goes in the back and scrubs her hands.
As you're going out the door, you hear pressed it, and then the door closes.
She's over.
Did you just skeet the hand sanitizer like all over your desk? Because it looked like you missed.
No,
He did.
I have like 1 drop on my desk, but it's not like.
Okay.
No, I didn't get it everywhere.
So you guys walk back out into the street. I need you two to make a perception check.
Shit.
Is Pass Without Trace still not active?
Well, you didn't
No,
do a stealth roll,
Oh.
so you guys just walked right out. So
Alright.
Big money, no whammies. Alright.
Not bad. Not horrible.
not too
So
bad.
I can't even hear
So-
you now.
As you walk out in the direction of that would be the Black
Use your
Panther,
fucking mic instead of the snowball.
No.
you see 3 guards walking in your direction. There is a number of people out in the street still. They don't seem to notice you at the moment.
So let's blend in with the people and walk the opposite direction.
Yep.
Okay. So you're blending.
Yeah.
Blending and walking away from them.
Okay. So you guys want to make stealth checks to kind of blend in, go all Assassin's Creed, pull your hoods
That's what I
up.
was saying. I'm seeing
I already
Assassin's
got a
Creed
hood
when I
up.
do this.
You see my picture? I already got a hood.
One of you sits on a bench.
I've got
I
hair
figured you
that
took
looks
your
like
hood off to mac on the girls.
I wasn't macking.
All right. We'll say it's with advantage because you are in a crowd of people and they are
Holy shit, Sly.
they are
God,
far
it's
away.
with advantage.
Okay. Let's see.
Slide's like, good thing we got rid of those.
Let's
dogs."
go the other way!
Okay. All right. So these 3 guards do not see you. They're actually distracted by somebody yelling out and like a small child running off, kind of past them. So they're distracted by that, and they you guys notice that they turn and move in that other direction.
So we probably need to make our way back to the Black Antlers.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
So you guys make your way back to the Black Antler. It's been probably about an hour and a half. I mean, you guys weren't gone that long.
So what's the
Maybe
time of
2
day
hours.
right now?
So when you went down into the cult place, it was
Morning.
in the morning time.
Because
So,
that kid
by the
interrupted
time
my
you-
breakfast.
It was
By the time the
after-
combat
it was
and
at the
everything.
bar, because that guy said, "I'll pay for your drinks." For the
Yeah,
afternoon.
Yeah, so you guys had finished with the cult pretty quickly in the morning there, and made your way back to the tavern. So it was around afternoonish. We'll say 2 o'clock. So it's about
I had
4
my
o'clock.
Wheaties.
It's about 4 o'clock now. So you guys gonna wait in the bar for Althar then?
Yeah.
Is that your game plan?
Okay,
Okay.
I think that's a good idea.
So on that, I'm going to go take a bathroom break, and then we'll See, Althar comes back. And is Adam here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Well, you were awfully quiet a minute ago while we were trying to get your attention. Had you stepped away?
Oh yeah, I stepped away. I don't know if you guys heard me or not, but I took a bathroom break.
Oh, okay. Makes more sense now.
So on transferring the enchantments, I don't want to pay this lady 1,000 gold if she destroys both of my swords.
It's
Yeah.
gamble.
And even with the discount, 700 gold. Now, what was the one option she said it could make something completely different?
Yeah,
They
they
could
can
combine
merge.
into a totally
Create
different
a new
item, which is where the Dragon Ball Fusion joke came from.
Yep.
Speaking, have you been watching Super, Clandis?
No, I haven't. I've been wanting to, but no, I'm
Oh
not
my
watching
god,
it.
it's so good.
There's a show called Super Clandis?
They
That would be awesome.
they did away with all the bullshit in Dragon Ball Z where they just build everything up and let it linger forever. It just gets to the point.
Yeah,
It's
that'd be the
really,
greatest thing ever.
really good.
Nice. So does it happen like after Z, or is it like a retelling of Z? Or...
Nope, it's right after Z. It's just a continuation.
So it's
think-
before GT.
Dragon Ball GT never happened according to the Dragon Ball creator.
Probably better that way.
Exactly.
Definitely better that way.
The timeline goes Dragon Ball Z, the movie Battle of Gods, Dragon Ball Super.
Oh, so he can go saying God, huh?
Oh, there's a new one.
Beyond saying God?
Yeah, Super Saiyan Blue. It's Super Saiyan God with other Super Saiyan, and then Goku takes it even farther and goes Super Saiyan Blue with Kaioken
Shit.
and stomps everything's ass.
I'll be right back.
All right, so this next part is solely, it deals with Ecaminos. So, oh, he's gone. No, I heard him
Before he
leave.
left
I
to
walked
get
up.
control of his boyfriend. I promised to use it how Clandis would. Arcane Bolt.
That's not what it's called. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
All right, so you guys wait a couple more hours. It's about 6 o'clock, and then all of a sudden the door just flies over, and you hear the patrons in the bar there, which a number of them have changed out throughout the hours that you've been there. You hear the patrons of the bar saying, "Hey, Althar!"
No.
And he walks in. He walks immediately up to the bar.
Sly, did you know that our other call's still going on?
No, you're not.
I just killed it.
He slams his fist down on the counter, says, "Hit me," and then
To the varsity, just
at this point, Tavarsky's been drinking for a little while, so why don't you make me a Constitution check, Charlie?
All right.
Okay. Looks like you have an advantage because you're
So.
Sent you a YouTube video, Clandis.
Actually, I think I do have advantage on I do.
Yeah, on Constitution. Yeah,
Yeah.
it would make sense. Okay, so Althar gets his L and he turns around, he's scanning the room, and he sees you guys. He's like, "Oh, guys, how did the cult go?"
We kicked their asses.
Oh yeah. What did you do exactly? Be
Come on.
detailed.
Come
come have a sheet with us. We'll tell you all about it.
He's screaming across the bar at this point. He's like, oh, yeah. And he walks over and pulls up a chair and sits down. So tell me, in detail, who did you fight? What happened?
There was this barbarian fellow and a cleric. It was down in the sewers beneath the house. A giant snake, yes. How did I forget about the giant fucking snake?
How big is the snake?
Almost as big as mine. And I nudge him.
He hit you.
Like jokingly, not like a punch.
Not like a real punch. He punches you, but it's joking, but he's just a little overzealous.
Almost as big as yours. I thought we said giant snake, not little worm.
You're getting the next hit.
I'm trying to make him laugh, whatever. If I get hit and take a
He looks over at the half elf and he's just like a straight face. He's like, I don't get it. And then he starts laughing.
Keep going, Tomarski.
So basically, we handed these guys their ashes. We killed the snake, we killed the barbarian, we killed the cleric, and they were trying to resurrect some kind of god of theirs, or some kind of incarnation.
What's his name? Brahm.
Yes.
I didn't catch his name, but they had a corpse. It was basically bones shitting on a throne.
It was Brom.
So I smashed the bones just to be safe.
That cleric is a fool.
He's a dead fool now.
I'm glad he's in the ground, where he belongs. And luckily, you guys were the ones who did it. So, so they're actually not the head of that cult, but this will be a huge blow to them. And he holds up his ale. He says, "Cheers to what? What do you guys call yourself?"
Shit, I knew we forgot to talk about something.
The Dream Team.
Who's gonna be Shaquille O'Neal?
I think we all know that's Chuck.
I don't know. I think we should toss around the idea of being Lathander's sister fuckers.
Yeah.
See,
Somebody
and that
just
way
went
it,
full on.
it appeases the cleric, while at the same time it's like balls to the wall heavy metal.
Well, if you ask Asha, we're the guys that fucked him up.
We fuck mothers.
That's how we met him.
I was busy fucking your mother and you came home.
So you guys are the motherfuckers?
I have got to hang out with other people.
We're the motherfuckers.
Even the dog's like, yo, what's going on?
Motherfuckers.
I raised my glass.
I'll raise mine too. I like it.
All right, clink your glasses.
There it is.
There and drink.
Virtual clinks. I was fucking your mother and you just strolled in the door. We've been best buddies ever since. It's because I'm about to be your stepfather.
Next time we go into a temple, though, we're gonna have to work on that name.
It's alright.
Can't tell a bunch
you don't
of
have to be
priests
a
and
motherfucker.
clerics or the
We could be
motherfuckers.
the motherfuckers and a horny bastard.
Well, technically in this world, they may not know what fuck means.
No, I'm pretty sure they do.
How do we know that all their languages derive from the same? And
It's
It's pretty universal.
yeah, it's true. There's a few things that are No need for translation.
The cleric takes issue with this.
Yeah.
He's like, I never fucked anybody's mother.
All right,
So wrong.
so we're trying to.
One that's not going to the nine hells.
So I propose a drinking contest.
A drinking contest.
Yes.
Excellent. More victims.
Every
waves
time
over to the
varsity
bartender.
pronounces
He's
an
like-
S or a C. You
He's
drunk.
like, bring the trial. Bartender says, yeah, right away. And he runs into the back room.
As he's running, I'm like, not the gold one, please. Please, not the gold one.
He's like, oh, don't worry about that. It's much better than the gold one.
Oh damn.
The trial. He brings
Varsity
out all these
trouble.
different types of beers. This
He
one's
brings
called
up this tray.
This one's called the Wapner. This
He brings
one's
out this
called
tray,
Judy.
and it has little shot glasses on it. And a bottle.
Did he raid the mini bar?
We're
He
all going
sets
to
it
die.
on the table.
I'm in on
And
this drinking contest.
He doesn't even pour a full shot. He pours like a quarter of a shot in each glass.
All right.
Quarter of a shot?
Yep.
God,
All
you're
right.
about to get
So-
fucked
We're all
up.
about to get
Well,
we're in
We're
We're all about to.
Not a full shot glass, just a quarter.
All right. So I raise my glass in the air and I say,
Just like a little bit about it. You guys are like looking at this like, this is it? This little bit of...
and
the
I say,
liquid is like, it's like one moment it's green, and then the next moment you look at it, it's like a dark red, and then a
Oh,
purple.
Crap.
so I raise my glass in the air and I say, here's to all the kisses I've snatched and vice versa.
It's like, here's to that. And then you guys clink your glasses and slam it back. And I need everybody to make a constitution check.
Oh, this is about to get ugly.
Everybody with disadvantage except for the dwarves, who don't have any advantage.
Hey,
don't have
here we
Oh
disadvantage.
my god, I'm toasted already.
Wow.
I'm done.
Alright, so 23,
Sluck.
a 3. Alright, so
Dang.
Asha, you start seeing things, okay?
I just drank real absinthe.
You lean back in your chair and you're just seeing things floating around you, okay? Alright.
As
Wow,
everybody
yeah, I
looks
got
over
it.
at me, I'm just like,
Orsic and Tavarsia, you're okay. Saloran,
I'm just.
you fall out of your chair. Minos laughs, and then the face plants on the table. Alright, let's see what he rolled. Actually, we'll just roll it on here.
Hey, wait, where's Josh?
Yeah, where'd Josh go?
Oh, I didn't hear him say.
He didn't roll.
Here, I'll roll for him.
I don't think he's here.
No, he killed his camera and everything.
He rolled a 1.
Oh, Jesus.
Passed out.
He died.
So Saloran falls on the floor, McCall falls on top of him. So that's pretty picture.
I look at him and I'm like, please excuse these lightweights.
Alright, so he rolls a natural 20. So, on a real die. So natural 20. So he slams it, sets it down, leans back in his chair, and is just looking around at the horror that is ensuing. He meets the eyes of both dwarves, and he's like, "Yeah, brothers," and he puts out his fist, and you guys like fist bump there. And then he's like, "Round 2."
From the ground, I'm like, oh, my God's going today. Oh, and I just passed out again.
So he
Yes.
looks at
Bring
round
it.
2? All right. So the bartender is still standing there because he's enjoying this as well. He's got a big smirk on his face, and he pours out, 3 shots now. This time, he pours like half of a shot glass full.
Oh, dang.
This is the trial.
man.
All right. So all 3 of us roll again with no advantage.
Russ!
Yeesh. What's going on?
What's up, Russ?
What do you
Russ!
Ooh. All right. He rolls. What's his modifier?
Oh, come on, guys. You gotta roll better than that. We can't have the doors pass out after 2.
Be bad.
This drink shape shifts. What the fuck do you think's gonna happen?
All right, Tavarsky. You take the shot. You start to feel nauseous. Okay. Orsic, you and Anthar lock eyes, and you guys are starting to sweat a little bit, both of you. But you're just holding it. You're like, Tavarsky is like full on sweating at this point. He's like, you're holding it. You're holding it. And Anthar's like,
thought the clerics.
Anthar swallows deep. He's like,
This brings back old memories.
ready for round 3. He's staring right at you, Orsic. Because Tavarsky's not talking much at the moment.
Now I wave my hand.
All
I'm
right.
like,
Let's go for round 3.
I kind of put my fist over my mouth and turn my head, but I tap in front of my glass, and then I make a waving motion like, yeah, come on, bring it.
Bring it up. All right. He's like, he waves his hand. The bartender pours 3/4 of a shot in each of the glasses.
Shit.
All right. So we
Better
all 3
crit.
roll.
You better crit this one.
Oh, man. Not a good roll.
Yes!
Ah.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. At this point,
Bam.
Othor turns and throws up.
The cleric outdid you all.
It is beautiful. The throw is immaculate. It is just a multitude of colors.
He just spewed a fucking rainbow.
That's what I was thinking.
Tavarsky, you're like, yeah, we did it. And then you pass out on the table.
He throws up and it looks like a fucking Lucky Charms commercial.
Othor pukes and then falls over in the puke. And then Orsic is sitting there by himself.
All good.
He's not alone, but I'm still sitting in my chair apparently just going.
That's when Corian walks into the tavern.
Oh,
You walk in to find all of us drunk and passed out.
Everybody drunk as shit.
Corian, as you walk in, Asha, which is Justin's character, is staring. He's laying back in his chair, staring at the ceiling, just enamored with whatever he's seeing. Akaminos his face planted on the table. Salhorn and McCall are laying on top of each other on the floor. Charlie's character, Tavarsky, is now laying on the table as well. You see another dwarf that you don't know who it is, laying in a pile of rainbow puke, and Or's sitting there holding an empty shot glass by himself.
I tell you, Adam always gets the best rolls.
He
It
does.
it doesn't matter what he's rolling for. He always doesn't make
Not
you
always, but
It's pretty common.
It's You getting a great roll is about as common as me getting a shit roll.
I don't wanna- So Orsic, you see Corian walk in as well.
well, I can't even leave you for an undescript amount of time before you are all blacked out drunk, and I am so stricken by the shock of this sight that I'm stricken with the condition of loading, and it's a rare Genasi condition that I apparently can't get over right now.
I come to a little bit, look at Russ and go, Mom? And then I pass out again.
You dope.
That's fine. We've got a similar condition, except ours is being loaded.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, actually.
I can assure you this was
Get this thing
necessary.
working.
Speaking of which, since my character's passed out anyway, I'm gonna go get a refill on my drink.
All right, so Corey, you come on in and you sit down at the table. There's an open seat.
Yes.
There's also a
actually
bottle of liquid.
There's
in
actually a
front of
few
you.
open seats because some people fell on the floor. There is an open bottle sitting there with some shot glasses. The bartender has now just left the bottle and went back to the bar.
Brilliant. Let's, how do I partake? I choose to partake.
Oh, okay. So you grab a shot glass. You just
You
pour
don't
it full.
wanna.
Wait, is he pouring a shot glass of the shit we just drank?
Yes.
Yes.
But quiet.
Oh,
He
boy.
doesn't know anything yet.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, there's not
Doesn't
much
matter.
that can sauce a walking rock, so have at thee.
Does that mean he just poured a full glass?
Yep. He just poured a full glass and
Not a shot glass.
Oh,
A glass.
And I would like to rage drink.
okay.
Oh
All
my
right.
god.
He doesn't even pour it. He just picks up the bottle and starts. He goes into a rage. He's like, screams and starts drinking it. All right. So go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Take that. Oh.
Okay, you get about 2 drinks in, and you feel immediately this disorienting feeling, and you continue to drink. So roll another Constitution check.
Oh no.
Wait, what's
You're-
going on?
He's rage
He's
drinking.
starting
Turn the bottle up.
Another Constitution. Here we go.
Russell's drinking out of the bottle?
Yep.
All right, so you get 2 more swallows in, and you feel the rumbling in your stomach. This burning feeling.
Does anybody
It's
have
burning.
some?
But there's also ice running through your veins at the same time.
If he's an earth elemental, is he gonna puke mud?
All right, so
We're about to find out.
but you're raging, so you're like, this isn't gonna beat me. So you keep drinking. So roll
Oh
one
my
more time.
god. You're gonna
Oh,
die
it's
from
so-
alcohol poisoning in D&D.
Yeah, that'd be
18.
bad.
18.
Does anybody have greater healing, please?
At this point, he finishes the bottle off
Oh
Does
my
anyone
god.
ever have conjure
and
bloody
puts the
Mary?
bottle down on the table. All right,
Uh,
so Orion, what is happening right now is that you're a little nauseous. It feels like there's ice daggers running through your veins. You're seeing various colors come in and out of existence around Orsic.
You're close to being in the same boat I am, which is just seeing shit fly around my
Still
head.
coherent, and you're raging.
Did we
Oh,
discuss
no.
absinthe?
Who made
well,
the absinthe comment? Because that was the first thing I said.
Oh, I did.
now then, what exactly is this that we're drinking? Because I thought I was cold, stone cold beforehand, but this is something different.
I would answer you, but I can't.
Yeah.
Everybody's passed out.
Excuse
but
me.
Orsic.
This is a special trial alcohol in which we were having a drinking game.
And Orsic wins.
I don't know. I think that's
And I won.
Her query.
All right, so you dispel your rage. You're just like you shake it off. Something in the alcohol is just mellowed you out.
Suddenly,
And,
I require bar snacks.
Yep. So you wander over to the bar, and the bartender's just staring at you like, "What the fuck? He just drank that whole bottle." should be dead. He's like, can I help you?
Yes, my good man. I require something edible and post haste, or I will have to go back into a range and destroy this place.
Oh,
Please.
Okay. So
There's something in my belly to throw up, so I'm not just dry heaving here.
he's got some like bread and some cheese and stuff under the counter. He pulls it out and sets it up on the counter. Will this do?
This is perfect, thank you. And I didn't mean to alarm you. Large groups of individuals and whatnot. Just keep your head down. And I go back to the table and start eating.
I didn't mean to alarm you, but that drink is the dank.
So about 15 minutes goes by, Orsic, and you're just sitting there staring at Query and eating his bread and cheese. And so, Asha, the unicorns that you're seeing jump through your vision, they start to fade.
Okay. Now I
Lauren,
just keep seeing the look at my horse cartoon going on all around
Lauren,
me.
you wake up and you're laying face down on the floor with McCall's feet on the back of your head. And the rest of his body laying on your back.
I'm gonna try to get up.
Okay, so you kind of shrug him off there, and you stand up.
Do I need to make a strength check for that? Cause
Sure, go right ahead. Yeah.
There's Asha over here.
this could turn out funny.
Are you going to cast a spell on him?
Yeah. See, I rolled a 3.
Okay, so Sunlord is trying to get up, but he cannot get McCall off of him.
Help! Help!
McCall comes to, and he
I don't know
realizes
what's going on.
and he's like, oh, and he rolls off of you. And you two don't know exactly what just happened, but you were laying on top of each other.
What the fuck just happened?
Cletus, I was trying to figure out what the fuck you put in chat because I saw the last line first. I'm like, the
McCall
shaving
just
of
kinda looks
liquor
away
is
from
true. What?
He won't lock eyes with you anymore, Sunlord.
Have I woke up yet?
Yeah, Tavarsky, you're waking up, and Anthar is waking up and looking at his puke. He's like, oh, rainbow.
Taste the
What does
rainbow.
it mean?
Or she says,
Double
welcome back,
rainbow.
guys.
He gets up and he's wiping on the puke off of the side of his face and stuff.
I put my arm around my brother and I say, that's where we do it where we come from.
That's how he does it, not how you do it, because you killed over.
And he looks over.
Or
He looks over at
tell
Corey.
everybody about how
and he-
Aquarian just finished the rest of the bottle.
He looks over at Corey and he's like, I think I'm still drunk. What is that thing? Do you guys see this? What is this?
And I'm like, she what? What are you talking about?
I would like to.
He leans over to you. He's
lean
like,
in
Fuck monster!
I would
yes.
like to lean in an uncomfortable distance from one's face and whisper that I am nothing but an illusion. Please go back to sleep.
I laugh and
Who was that
I
was
say,
waking up?
I say, this is an ally we found in the sewers beneath the house. He vanquished the barbarian himself.
What did you call me?
He's like, well, anyone who is an enemy of the cult is a friend of mine.
That group of farce-worshipping ninnies deserved what they got.
Ninnies. Wow.
Ninnies.
Kudos for us. Kudos.
Thank you.
Oh god.
Hey. Pick up your toys. Pick up all your toys. Pick up your toys.
What's going on?
Are you still whispering to the door?
As long as you don't call your kid a ninny.
They were a bunch of ninnies. Hey.
Hey, go get your choice. And the drunken dwarf says, "What?"
I think I'm still passed out.
Speaking of which, did any of you mostly coherent fellows get that last acolyte before we left? That guy said something rather unsavory about my mother. And I wished that he was dead.
Oh man, he wasn't. Russ wasn't here for what we're gonna call our group, was he? After that comment.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We told him that we fucked his mother.
Ah, sweet justice.
So you guys are all still a little tipsy here. He's like, I've got the perfect thing in mind. Arthur leans in. Do what?
I'm shaking Agminos till he wakes up.
Okay. Oh, Agminos, yeah. You finally.
Sly, seriously,
finally come
use your
through.
headset, Mike.
I don't have it hooked up that way. I can't hook it up that way. I don't have enough USB slots.
So anyway,
like Minos, as you wake up, you say, let's see what you say. Let's roll for it.
Uh-oh.
You say, Virak.
Oh God, he just turned into
what?
Keith Richards.
and then
Oh,
you regain. Yeah, that's what you say. And then you're like, oh, and then you look and it's Salorn shaking you.
What the devil are you doing?
I thought you were the devil. Wait, what?
Racist.
I don't know what's going on.
Can I
Leave me
speak
alone.
yet, or am I still looking at unicorns?
No, the unicorns have faded. You're now just grasping that the other people around you, they're real and they're not
Okay.
illusions.
I remember you guys.
Okay, so at that point, just to make sure, I reach out and I just poke Siloran right in the head, just to make sure that he's tangible. I'm going for your Skype square here.
The fuck?
So at this point, Arthur leans in and says, guys, I've got the greatest idea.
Did y'all see that?
Oh,
Someone
man.
just hit me in the face.
Let's have a horseback race.
Grace.
Can we get a miniature horse for Tavarsky?
hey, watch it. He's a dwarf too.
He gets a
Yeah, but
pony.
he's bigger than you.
He looks at you and his face goes straight again. Anyway, horseback racing.
Brother, is
Who's
that
in?
a wide
Can we-
course of action with the city god around?
Can we give the horses what we just drank?
He's like, whoa, what about the city guard?
Won't we get in trouble with the city god if we're racing horses through the streets?
No, I've got some connections. Trust me.
You have connections in the city god?
I don't.
This may be
I know.
important. We may
I
need
know.
to utilize.
Yes.
I don't. No.
I'm gonna smack him and say, "You shut up! You're babbling. You're embarrassing yourself."
Ah. No.
I'm laughing at him and then I just fall asleep.
Yeah, I've got connections. My brother kind of runs the city.
Perhaps after this horse race, you could do something to help us out.
Yeah, I think so.
Great. Let's get to racing then.
I'm gonna go.
What's the issue with the city guard?
I'm gonna go find one of the unicorns and race it.
Do you remember us asking you last time we met about a shopkeeper that we were trying to help? She had some items stolen.
Yeah, I do.
We found her stolen items at the
I'm gonna
dirty
buy myself some
shopkeeper's
time here to go
store.
get a drink right quick. I'll erase the unicorn. So I proceed to go find the unicorn and get on it and fall in the floor and just stare at the ceiling for a while again.
Careful, unicorns do exist in this world.
I'm not leaving the group that far behind to go hunt out
So anyway,
a unicorn.
I'm essentially I'm gonna fill him in on
Okay.
what went down earlier.
So you give him the rundown, and he's like, "Oh, Brent, huh? If that is the case, then I would recommend that we might set up a trap and see if we can catch actually who is doing the robberies, and then we'll have all the evidence we need."
That sounds like a good plan. Given this information, though, should we still race through the city if we're being looked for?
Yeah, I mean, I'll be there. What are they gonna do?
And perhaps if some of the others stay here, they won't be able to get a good ID on us.
Sure.
I want to race the pony.
All right, let's go.
Pony for him.
All right,
Come on, little man.
Let's
Hey,
go.
Again,
Alright.
you're taller than they are.
I'm gonna look down at him and be like, okay.
I'll
Alright,
look back at the motherfuckers, and I'm like, come on, guys, who's in?
Whoops.
Motherfuckers!
Well, might as well join.
I pat my brother on the head. I'm like, you have to get in on this shit.
Okay.
I want the prettiest pony in the stable.
All right, pretty pony for Elfie over here. Devil Man, are you going?
Sure, why not?
We call him the horny bastard.
He just looks at you with a straight face. I don't get it.
How does it feel to be ostracized? Now you know what it's like.
I don't give a shit. I'm gonna be drunk off this shit for the next week.
All right, looks like your human friend is riding his own pony, and Osh is on the floor doing a number like this. But he's just laying on his side. He's just riding that horse. All right, so Rockman.
Yes, anticipating that we don't want to be cut up with the law, I apparently cast Pass Without a Trace without knowing I did so.
You don't have to
way
do
we
that.
could- Well, I
If you
did. I
accidentally
did
click
it
it.
anyway. I was just making.
Okay.
I just made a mistake.
But you don't have to. Just because you clicked it, we don't have to take it. I mean, if you didn't intentionally, then we don't have to say you did it.
Well then, yes, I will. I will have to, of course, redeem myself after this chump over here managed to slay my prey right in front of me. So a horse race it is. And of course I'm indicating so.
McCall is kind of standing off by himself, kind of shaken by the fact that he woke up on top of Salarn.
He's shaking.
New feelings.
All right, so you guys need to roll some dexterity checks. So as you come outside, you go out the back door, and he's got a number of horses back here.
He's just waiting for it. He had him ready.
He's just ready to go.
I anticipated
Hi,
this.
Daddy.
Hey, buddy.
We was shopping.
You went shopping?
Yeah, we did.
Did you buy me cookies?
But we didn't.
I want cookies.
Did not?
We did not.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
You're not allowed cookies, Clandis. He didn't ask you.
You stuff for your garage.
Always get cookies.
Oh, cool.
I want some cookies.
All right. So you guys get on horses of your appropriate size, and he's like, all right. So he explains the track that he likes to go on. It's kind of on some back streets that have less people on it.
So there's not
I just
as
want to
much
throw out
of a
there
chance we'll kill a
I'll
child.
show you the
That, like,
meat.
Oh yeah,
I
that'd be
got
cool.
on the horse, and then the saddle like slid around to the bottom, and I'm now beneath the horse.
You better as a regular
Oh,
wow.
I'll
I rolled a
better.
3 on
So-
dexterity.
Do what? Say that again.
I said I rolled a 3. I got like on the horse and the saddle was too loose and it just slid. And I'm
No,
like,
you're still too drunk
that-
and you just fall off the side. Luckily, it's a small horse and you don't fall very far. All right, so everybody gets on their horses, and he explains the track to you. And so, let's see, do we have some racing music? Let's see, it's here somewhere. How about some just about
Say what?
the race is on.
I'm still laying on the floor.
You're still laying on the floor.
you're humping the
Acting
floor
like
because
you're
you think
riding
you're
a
on a
horse.
pony.
Okay. I'm not gonna demonstrate that one on Scott.
Oh, come on. Diz did it. Are you saying Diz is more of a man than you?
Is
Okay.
a man among men.
Lost the water in the car.
Okay, I'll get it. Okay. Okay, so you guys take off. You get up to the starting line, and he's like, "All right, on 3, 1, 2," and he takes off.
Alright, I immediately dig my heels in and take off after him.
All right. So you guys all like race off after him. You got a little bit of a head start on you. So you guys come to the first turn here, and there is a couple of people walking in the road. So make a dexterity check.
Oh shit, we're gonna be accessory
Again?
murder.
Damn.
Dexterity.
I'm
Uh-oh! Ooh.
All right, so Tavarsky 4, 10, 15, 9, 13. All right, so everybody makes it around except for Tavarsky. He gets kind of hung up, and the horse kind of bucks up in the air, and scares this woman to death. Then he gets control of it, and he's lagging behind a little bit. Let's see.
I'm gonna cast
Horsick.
minor illusion to make it look like there's like a hole in front of the horse that he's riding.
Okay. Then I'll need you
Wait,
to
were
roll.
you even able to get on your horse?
I was.
He got back up and gone. So Orsic, you actually gained some ground on Thar. You haven't caught him yet, but you gained some ground.
I meant that, Sly. I thought your cup said BJ.
Okay.
No,
So
because
are you
you'd be
cast-
drinking out of it.
Are you casting up horseback?
Oh,
Are you casting up horseback,
man's got to eat.
Me?
Kyle?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm casting
So,
minor
I need
illusion to try to
I
make
need
it look
you to
like
make-
there's a hole.
I need you to make a Constitution check.
Make sure
for
you remain on your
concentration.
horse.
18.
Okay, so you cast and you're making a hole in the ground
Yeah, it just it looks
in
like
front
that.
of Tavarsky.
No, in front of the other guy who's cheated.
For the
to get
Aldor.
win.
Okay.
I'm trying
so
to catch
your-
up. I
your-
want to
Your
win.
DC is 14, right?
Yep. But it would
Okay,
be
you
the
roll.
horse that would see it and be freaked out.
I don't know. The horse would probably jump over.
Yeah.
A 5
we'll
foot
see
by
if
5 foot hole?
It'd probably jump over a 5 foot hole.
Horses got ups, dude.
Yeah. So he rolls a 14. So he's not phased by it. The horse actually jumps over this imaginary hole and just keeps going. All right. So you guys are racing, and you take a right turn now, and go ahead and roll a dexterity check.
Oh, drive straight, turn left. Drive straight, turn left.
Hey, there we go. That's better.
So 20, 12.
Oh, that's like your worst roll ever.
Okay, so you guys come around this curve here, and that's a pretty good roll. You guys come around this corner here, and there are some boxes in the way on on the left and right of the street. So a number of you go right through the middle. Tavarsky actually uses this. He kind of whips right in between you guys and gets in front of you. Orsic comes around first and sees them, and his horse kind of stutters for a minute, and you guys catch up to Orsic, but now Tavarsky is out in front of you guys.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys are riding some more down the street, and you take a left turn, and then another right turn, and roll again.
Oh.
Okay, so you guys pretty much stay in the same position here. You come around the corner, and there is just a rut in the ground, like where the road's been torn. You see Anthar jump over it and keep going. Everybody else jumps over it and keeps their position. At Caminos, your horse hits into the hole, and you hear a cracking noise, and it falls to the ground and throws you to the ground.
Oh man, you gotta kill it now.
You take 4 points of damage.
That's not even right. Hey,
And
wait a
your
minute.
horse is laying there in pain.
I was behind him, right?
No, yeah, you were actually behind him, yeah.
I'm gonna point and laugh as I ride by.
I thought you were actually gonna be nice for a second.
I thought I was gonna do like the old school western, like reach out, grab him, and flip him up onto the horse.
I make an angry look and then began casting Eldritch Blast.
On the horse?
No, that's our Lord.
Oh, goodness. Okay, roll an attack.
Can I get the cleric to cast Mend on the horse?
Cleric is down
The
at
cleric was
30.
ahead of you.
I don't want to kill the horse.
Mend is only on inanimate objects. You can't.
Well, he's not moving.
You, you can't mend a horse.
I can
If he's not
prestidigitation
moving,
to get
he's
all the
not
dirt off.
animated. Therefore, he's an inanimate object. Can I get a ruling?
Can I get a what?
It is a living thing, and men will not work on it.
Dang it.
Here, make you feel better. I'll cast prestidigitation as I go by and get all the dirt off of you and the horse.
Fresh and so clean.
Yeah, you wouldn't want the horse
Are you actually
to
doing
die
that?
and be dirty.
Am I actually?
You have to
No.
kill the horse.
Okay,
Gonna have to put it down. Make
Okay.
glue.
If I
we'll come back to
haven't-
you in a second, Akminos.
If I
Everything else
haven't rolled
rides on.
by, if I haven't rolled by yet, I'd like to yell at him to quarter it for dinner later.
I've got to find better people to hang out with.
All right, so you guys
As
continue
we're
on.
riding, I'm just
Tavarsky
gonna
is a
yell,
little bit out front.
"The horny
Althar is
bastard's
farther out.
down!"
You guys round another left turn, and go ahead and roll another dexterity saving throw.
This is sort of like real life. I get better at things when I get drunk.
Oh.
It's true. I've seen it happen.
Did it just
Is that everybody?
roll on
Okay.
that for me?
So, goodness. All right, so all right, it's Lauren. And
Good poker
Tavarsky-
face there, DM.
These are not good rolls. Let's see what he rolls actually. Okay. All right, so that's even worse. Okay.
You go around the corner and everyone gets hit by a train.
All right, you come around.
You go around the
Technically
corner and
shouldn't
he
even
led us to
exist,
the
but
city
it does
car.
right now.
come around this last curve, and there is just a number of obstacles. There's like something has happened in this street where things have just fallen over. There's boxes and shattered stuff everywhere. There's people standing around. You don't know what's exactly happened here, but it's a
Probably
mess.
where we rode through earlier. We're probably going
So-
in
Russ, Quarian, and Orsic, your horses run into each other, and they topple over, throwing you guys off.
Oh, mercy.
How many dead horses are we going to be responsible?
No, as far as you can tell, they're not injured.
Okay.
Saloran and Tavarsky, you guys, Tavarsky, you pull up next to Anthar, and Saloran, you're just behind them, and you can see the inn or the tavern there off in the distance. All right, so let's roll one more time and see who wins this.
Ah, shit.
Okay, so just as, let's see, 4-6 actually out, but 8 and a 10. All right, so you guys are riding. Saloran, you pull up, and the nose of your horse is like right, almost pulled up even with them, and then all of a sudden, Arthur he like spurs the horse or something, and it just takes off, just leaving you guys in the dust.
As he's doing that, I'm gonna try to jump from my horse to his.
Oh no! Dude, we need him. Don't piss him off. Don't you think crazy.
I'm not gonna.
He's
piss
like, I
him
jump
off
on the
this.
back of his horse and snap his neck.
No, I'm gonna try to say if we both cross on the same horse, it's a tie.
All right, if you're jumping, make an acrobatics check with disadvantage.
I mean, it's the only way any of us have.
All right,
Wow.
He stands up on the horse and he jumps and misses the horse. Tavarsky, the reason you lose is because you're laughing so hard that you have to stop racing. Alright, so you can see him, he stops when he reaches the tavern, he turns around and he's trotting back. He's like, good race, boys. Where's all the others?
They're somewhere back there. They'll make it. They'll be okay. By the way, you want attached to these horses personally, will you?
Hell no.
Good. That's good. That's good news.
At this point, I assume that I've remounted and have caught up, no?
Yeah, you guys have remounted.
Remounted. Yeah.
Mounted and remounted. And Asha is still mounted in there in the barn. So.
Mm-hmm.
What about Akminos? Is he still stuck back there? I mean, I guess if he remounted, that'd just be cool.
I'll jump
Anybody?
on my horse and I'll go back and get him.
Okay, so Lauren says, "I'll be right back, guys," and he rides off. You
Bring
pass
some of that
Orsic.
horse meat.
You pass Orsic, and Corian wants you to bring back some horse meat. Really.
I like the angle that Russ adds to this game.
So, all right. So Lauren, you reach the place where Akminos wiped out, and you find the horse laying there, but no Akminos.
Uh-oh.
Dun dun dun!
The horse is laying there in pain. You know,
Interesting.
It's still a pain. You didn't put it down.
he didn't put it down.
I'm gonna backtrack to the tavern the other direction. So
You're not going to put it down either?
instead of turning around and going back where I was
Just laying there.
I'm gonna follow the trail back to the
The horse is just
tavern.
laying in the road, whinnying and just in misery.
Someone kill me.
Okay, you guys, you might not be good anymore at this point.
Everyone's chaotic neutral today.
You can't say someone's not good anymore just for a few drunken antics and a dead horse, dying horse.
I'm pretty sure that's in the example in the player's handbook.
Fine. I'll shoot it in the head with the crossbow.
Oh, God. You can make a medicine check. You can cast a cure spell.
A broken leg. The way you heal a broken leg with a horse is you shoot it.
If it's not better in 2 weeks, you shoot
But
it
in this world,
again.
there's magic.
Unless there's magic healing.
I could use my magic.
Vets are really good.
It would
Well,
take, like, a
the
bonus
cleric
action.
Roll
didn't
an
come
attack.
back, and I don't have my healing spell anymore. So.
Roll an attack with advantage.
I was going to go find a vet. I may look like Satan, but I have a heart of gold.
What are you doing? You attack him?
What the heck?
Add battle music.
Do I need to put a horse token on the board?
Yeah.
Horse rolls a critical.
I'll do your
Make it
medicine. Is it medicine or
You get a
animal
double
handling?
The horse crits and it
Are you gonna
three
do a
leg
medicine?
lips away.
It jumped out and kicks our Lord in the head.
With a
He takes
15.
15 damage.
Oh shit.
The horse runs away on 3 legs.
So,
The horse just turned into Mr. Ed.
alright, so you roll a 15. So, you remember from one of the books that you've read something about, some veterinary skills. And you find some pieces of wood, and somehow you make like a splint
You fucking split the horse. Okay.
Oh, man.
for the horse's leg. And with a lot of effort, you get the horse back to the tavern.
At which point the leg breaks off and the horse falls over. Holy shit! Where did this game go? 5 other people exit the bar and you hear one of them yell, "What the fuck happened to my horse?"
Someone's gonna have to give that horse some of that stuff that we were drinking so it thinks it's a unicorn and it can fly off.
Hey, there's a difference between a unicorn and a Pegasus. Let's be
you
clear
got me
here.
there. You got me there.
Hey, unicorns can fly as long as they're shitting rainbows.
Which, if it drinks
No,
that
that's
stuff,
Nine
it
Cat.
will shit a rainbow.
You're thinking of
Everybody-
9 cat.
Everybody else is in the bar. Everybody else is in the bar. Solar's brought the horse back.
I'm still laying in the floor.
You're
Wait, so
still
is
laying on
that-
the floor.
Is that Minos here?
As you guys come back in, there is a dog licking on Asha's face now in the bar.
Did that
I-
Minos make it back?
No, he's not there.
No, I'm gone.
He's still
I
up?
would like to poke at Asha for a little while.
Hey. Wait,
Normally charges $20.
as Saloran comes back in, I want to inquire about Minos.
Are you want to inquire, or are you going to inquire?
Where's the
Varsky's
horse?
still a little drunk. Pokes up and says, I wanted to inquire about Minos.
Where's the horned one?
I don't know. When I went to get him,
Yeah.
his horse was there alone.
Shite. Let's hope the shitty god didn't pick him up. We better go down to the Hooskow and check. Yeah.
Uthar, can we see if any of your connections know or have heard about a tiefling getting picked up?
To be fair, there's probably a lot of tieflings in the block.
Well, it's like, I got connections, but they're not here right now.
Well, perhaps we better go down to the local constabulary and check. We can't just leave him.
Aldo's like, he'll be fine, he'll be fine.
Did Dvorsky somehow end up in the 1920s?
That's what that drink does to you.
Fast talking high pants, huh?
Then that
Nothing
would
like
catch us.
nothing like killing a horse to bring some comedy to the campaign.
Right.
Yeah, hold a minute. Just want to point out, no horses were harmed in the making of this stream.
He fixed the horse.
I really think we should
Fixed.
figure out where Akminos is.
I agree.
I'm curious as well.
Agminos would like to know.
Yeah,
Where the fuck am I?
Okay, so you guys are gonna go look for Ekminos then?
Yeah.
Okay, what are you doing with all shit?
I can drag him by 1 foot.
You're pure. You're
Let's
a
do
poor
it.
human here. Is
I'm becoming
It's really
coherent enough
effective.
to deal with that.
Okay.
Actually, if he's still passed out, now
he's
we
not
have
really passed out.
I was thinking we have a different group now. So I mean, if the guards are looking for a particular group of people, I mean, we no longer fit that bill to a T. So that's not a bad thing.
Okay. Are you guys going down to see if he's been arrested?
Especially if our dwarven friend comes
Yes.
with us.
With my wanted poster in the middle of the jailhouse, I'm gonna go see if he's been arrested.
So let's. I say we take. What's his name? What's the dwarf guy's name?
Anthar?
Unthar. Yeah. Let's take him with us if he's willing.
So we're going on a bar crawl? Is that what you said?
Eventually, after we find our friend, yes.
Well, let's go then.
See, us dwarves know how to communicate.
Okay, so you guys go out and you're making your way down to the city guards prison, I guess. You're not really sure what that is.
Are there still
but
people in the
Althar
street?
would know. Yeah, there's usually always people in the streets in this world.
Should I do my running around? Honey bastard! I'm looking for my honey bastard! I've lost my honey bastard!
So
Maybe
meanwhile, at Caminos,
I'm drunk, so.
Yes.
you're riding a horse, right?
Uh-huh.
You come around the corner and horse trips in this little hole in the road, breaks its leg. You're standing there kind of scratching your head. What are you gonna do? So Lauren kind of rides by and flips you off or something.
I laughed. I didn't flip him off.
And so you're like, what do I do? And then from the shadows behind you, after you've been standing there for about, 5 minutes or so, from the shadows behind you, you hear a voice. It's
Who goes there?
It's a familiar voice to you, though. It says,
Sounds familiar.
"Brother, what are you doing here?" It's a female voice. It's a little deeper, but it's still female.
Sultry.
Oh crap! Hold on just a second. Let me look at something here real quick.
Maybe we should go around inquiring about a horny bastard.
It's obviously his sister. She said brother.
Agminos is. Agminos.
Sindara, is that you?
Yes, brother. It's good to see you.
Wait, what name did you say?
It's wonderful to see. How are you here?
That's a long story, and I really don't want to be out here in the open talking about. Can you come with me? I have a place where we could maybe sit down and talk for a little while.
Yes, we'll go right now. Let's go.
Okay, so they vanish into the shadows there, and then a little while later, Salhorn comes up and is looking at the horse, loading his crossbow for a second. It's like, then he starts mending the horse. So you guys make your way down a couple of alleys there, and there's you make your way to a house. It looks kind of abandoned, and you guys go in there, and she's got a few things set up. There's a table with a candle and stuff like that. So she goes over and lights the candle because it's starting to get dark outside at this point. Just sit down, brother. You guys sit down, and she says, I figured you thought I was dead. I'm surprised you've I'm surprised to see you here, really.
No, I've been traveling with some companions. We've been in the middle of a lot of, stupidity. But it's all been in an effort to try to find you.
Well, you found me, but I can't really stay with you. I can't go back home.
Why not?
Well, I kind of had to make a deal with a fiend, and my soul is bound to his now. He's having me do a number of tasks.
Oh.
What kind of tasks?
Oh, now you don't want to know.
Gulp.
Exactly.
Diz, I'm
Well-
so angry right now.
I don't really want to get into all the details, but currently he has me following a cult of a dragon.
The Cult of the Dragon, did you say?
Yes.
No, I'm very familiar with them. Me and my companions have dealt with them on numerous occasions.
It's like I can't stay for long because I don't know, his control over me is grown over the years, and it's like I don't have much willpower of my own from time to time.
What can I do to help?
I don't know. From what he told me when I made the deal, I didn't think I would ever see any of my family again.
Yes, they do that, as you know, as you can. Well, I guess you can see. I'm a warlock as well.
Yeah, I could sense it.
But I made a deal so that I could find you.
You did.
Yes. That's the whole reason that I made my deal, was to find you. The family
Well-
is distraught.
Well, this
Very
is
distraught
awkward.
since you've
The
been gone.
deal I made with the fiend, his name is Virak.
And I just laugh.
You're like, that's my fiend.
What's so funny?
Well, it just so happens that that is the name of the fiend that I made my deal with.
Oh my
However, when I
holy
first
shit.
met my fiend, they disguised themselves as somebody that would help me. Pure and good. And it was only later after I made the deal that they revealed themselves as a fiend.
This sounds very familiar. What happened was I was off on the trip that I took when I was just a teenager. I made that one venture to that other town, and while I was away, this person approached me and had terrible news that mother was sick and that there was only one way to cure her illness, and it was to make a deal with this person, and the person turned out to be a
Turned
fiend,
out to be Virax.
very deceptive being. I can actually feel the pull of his will at the moment. And I can't
He's a
stay much
strong
longer.
fiend. Are you sure there's nothing that I can help you with?
You okay, Sly?
I can help you get out of this predicament. Surely he only needs one of us.
I don't know. From my conversations with him, I think there's more than just the two of us.
You think he's made deals with others?
Yes, I don't know how many, but I do get the suspicion that there are more.
Have you been able to guess what the play is? What he's after?
I don't know. He doesn't share much with me, but there was one time he was upset. He's usually not upset. He's usually very collected, decisive. But this
Was
time,
it recently?
no, it wasn't recently. It was about a year ago. something was just not right. It's kind of like if, I don't know, like if he could experience stress, which I don't even know is possible.
He doesn't let me know much. From what you gathered from him, does he seem to be in league with this cult?
I don't know that he's in league with them. The instructions he's given me is to watch them.
Seems to treat you a little bit better than me.
He apparently knows where they're going, but he's just giving me little places to go here and there.
Daddy.
He's not giving me the end goal.
Interesting.
Make a perception check, Clinton.
Perception. Roll good.
Okay. All right. So, as you're talking to her, you notice that there is like a backpack over to the side, and it's kind of laying over on its side, and the contents are not really scattered, but there's some that are a little exposed. You notice that there is an odd-looking stone in the shape of like, almost like, possibly a triangle. You can only see a piece of it sticking out. And
Triforce.
And you feel like a magical aura coming from it. It seems familiar to you, but that kind of confuses you because it's not something that you've really seen before that you know of.
You should grab that shit. Just saying.
I get up and I move towards it.
She says, "What are you doing, brother?"
I feel a strange feeling from this object over here. Do you mind if I investigate?
Well, that you would get a strange feeling from that object. It's one of the things that Virek wants from me.
She's
know what it is.
She's a bitch killer now.
Just know it's some type of ancient relic, elven or
she's a bitch. Kill her now.
It's something like that. I don't know, but even you moving toward it, I can feel his will gripping me to almost attack you. I feel like, and as she starts that sentence, you see her just kind of, her head goes back and her eyes, they kind of go black.
She's going to exorcist.
And then you kind of hear this faint whisper, this guttural like language that you kind of recognize it, but it's so soft that you can't make out what it's saying. And then she snaps back too, and she says, "I have to go." And she rushes over and gets her backpack and starts putting her things in it.
Is there a way I can try to sneak it out of the backpack?
She has it in her hands. You would basically have I mean,
dang.
You could try to hug her or something.
Your sister is stupid, or
you would have to make it like a sleight of hand check and tell me what you're doing.
Literally sleight of hand, right out of her hand.
Okay, I do. I grab her and say, "Before you go, sister, can I at least have a hug? It's been years.
Of course,
I've seen you."
And she throws it like she's got the backpack and she puts it on her back and goes to hug you.
Okay.
Are you gonna make a sleight of hand?
Yep. Gonna try to.
Please do it.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, please. This is gonna get weird. If not, can I kiss her real quick? And boom.
Well,
does she have advantage because it's behind her?
So it's not so bad of a roll that she really detects it, but it's not so good where you actually get your hands on the actual object. So you make this awkward like hug motion, and you're trying to feel around, and you just
Bill Cosby.
You just can't figure out the item, and she's like, okay, and she's like, kind of almost.
I don't know where you were going with that
after
reference, Clandis. Did you mean you accidentally stuck a couple of fingers in her?
She's like, I have to go. I'm sorry, brother. And at that, she turns invisible,
Damn.
and you see the door open and close.
Impressive.
I just want to say, fuck you, Clandis. Fuck you, Mike. Y'all some bitches. Y'all some bitches.
All right, back to you guys.
I'm
You're
so
wandering
heated right now.
down the street.
Meanwhile,
I'm so heated right now.
Arthur has led you into 3 shops that is not the prison, and 1 tavern where he drank about 3 beers. Finally, you get to where the prison is. And I wish Josh was back. Is Josh back? Josh back? Okay. Josh.
Josh,
All right. So, are you guys going in?
I'm
well,
just gonna
let's
drop him from the call.
Are you gonna sit? Okay.
That way, when he comes back, he'll have to dial back in so we know he's there.
Okay.
Well, I think we should send 2 people who aren't wanted in to check. Maybe send Unthar and Clarion.
Aquarium.
Clarion.
Yeah.
No, Clarion, that's the hotel.
Aquarius.
Where is
The age of Aquarius.
All right.
Maybe send those 2 in to inquire, and that way,
Well-
so it's not suspicious.
Okay, we'll tell them, I guess. If they want to.
Maybe send you 2 guys in to inquire, since you 2 aren't currently wanted by the city guard.
Arthur's like, I'm game.
Am I allowed to bring my Morning Star?
I don't see why not.
Just don't brandish it.
Well, how else would I bring my Morning Star?
A holster.
He has a point.
Like there's any other way.
Keep it in your, not a holster. What do they have? What do you keep them? When you start, keep it tucked in your belt loop or whatever.
I would like to awkwardly hold it behind my back as if I'm trying to be casual, but it looks like I'm about to murder somebody.
Please whistle while you do it.
Hey, Josh said he needed us to call him back on the Skype call.
I got it.
Okay. Okay, so are you going in, Quarian?
Yep, going
Okay,
in.
so Arthur and Quarian walk in.
Maybe.
So you walk in, and this
Start of a
place...
joke. Unthar and Quarian walk into a bar.
No, the joke's only beginning here. Alright, so you guys walk in, and there's like a desk there with...
There you are.
there is a dwarf behind the counter there, and you see like there's a door that goes probably to a back room or something, maybe or to where the cells are.
Sorry, Diz, go ahead.
Besides that, there's nobody else in this front area. Elder's like, hey
Josh,
brother,
you in here? Or
we're looking for...
No, I'm not.
okay, just
Yeah,
making
shit.
sure.
I got shit going on with mom. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good, man. Handle
So-
your business. That's why I dropped you from the call. That way, when you came back, we'd have to dial you back in, so we knew you were there.
I guess we don't need this music anymore. We can,
I don't know. The picture of the bar's still good because I'm still laying in there.
we can take the music down a little bit. Okay.
I can't
so-
actually hear any music. Why can't I? Well, I couldn't hear
It would be
music.
coming out of your roll 20.
Oh,
So if
Well,
your
I will have to adjust that later.
if your Skype is not set on the same device, you probably wouldn't.
I see. Okay, carry on.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys see the dwarf, and all there's like, oh, actually, let me go back outside for a second. McCall, they've decided to. Agmenos was left behind on a horse race that he doesn't know any of this, does he? So they had a horse race after they got.
Super
I need to go further back. So they wanted to have a drinking competition with Anthar, right? So he brought out something called the trial. Okay.
Okay.
He poured out just a little small amount of liquor in a shot glass. Immediately, you and Siloran passed out. You fell on top of Salor and passed out on the floor. Like Minos face planted on the table. Asha started seeing unicorn. And it was basically the dwarfs left. So they went back and forth, and finally, the only person left standing was Orson.
Yeah.
After that, they decided to go on a horse race. So you didn't go on a horse race, I guess. No, I guess you stayed at the bar. Because you woke up on top of Salor and didn't know what to think of that. So you couldn't remember what happened, so you're off in the corner mulling this over. So they went on a horse race. Like Minos' horse broke its leg, and everybody else just left him behind, continuing the race. So Anthar ended up winning the race. There was a big scene where Salor was debating whether he was going to shoot the horse or try to mend the horse. So anyway, they got back to the bar. Minos didn't show back up. Salorn went and got the horse and mended it, brought it back, but Minos wasn't there. So now they went to the city guard to see if Agmenos has been arrested.
Okay.
So play your character according.
Okay.
So you guys are outside the city guard's like jail. You notice McCall is possibly hanging a little back there from everybody else. Inside, we've got Anthar and Quarian. So Anthar's like, brother. It's not really his brother. He's like, brother. We're looking for. And he looks over at Quarian. He's like, what's the guy's name?
What?
And nobody can help.
Uh-oh.
What's his name?
What? Am I supposed to be saying the?
Yeah, you got to tell him his name, or at least a description.
Wait, what? Am I still supposed to be saying the bar here?
Well, yeah, I don't have a picture of the jail cell. I didn't know you guys were going to go to the city prison.
I got you.
We can do this.
Yes, so holding my Morning Star awkwardly behind my back as if I'm trying to conceal it but not doing a very good job.
And whistling.
I would like to, and whistling, well, as best whistling as a rock monster can. I would like to saunter up to the guard and say,
you can hum.
Excuse me, I need permission to go into that room, except I'm not asking. But I would like to go into that room because I'm missing a friend of mine.
He looks
so
over
of course
at
I will need to
Anthar
check.
as he's talking. Is like, is this guy for real?
You guys thought I was bad.
He's like, well, you can't go back in the room.
Oh, I can. Are you hiding something? Is it my friend? I'm looking for him.
I don't know. We have a lot of people back there. Is your friend a criminal?
Not as far as I know.
Loaded question.
He hasn't been my friend for very long, but he seems like a good enough fellow. Of course, he didn't save the horse. He just left it in the street. But that's beside the point. I just
Is there a
would like
version
to
of
take
PETA
a peek.
in this world?
Russ, you're playing the social awkward, like, really well.
Thanks, I've actually been practicing.
For 30 years?
Yeah,
He's like, the dwarf's like, well, there's one way you can get back there. You can get arrested.
well, surely it doesn't need to come to all this.
No, but, do you have a name?
Yes, it's actually, I'm not sure that he wants to go by his name, but it starts with an A.
Hey, Josh, look at your phone.
Okay.
Did you send him the same one you sent me?
Yeah.
On an aside, how do I look up the other players here on Roll20? Because I was going to give them height and stuff, but I can't see anybody else.
No, you can't see anybody else on the Roll20. So, like, are you just looking at yourself, or does you want to see the other characters?
Well, no, I wanted to like look up their general information to give a description to our good guard.
Well,
Payback
all-
for the goggle pictures. Isn't it?
That's when all that stuff you have to keep yourself.
Oh yeah.
So
Ah, damn it. But anyway,
situations like this.
Or if you just look to your right in the roll and chat window on Roll20.
you could roll an intelligence check to see if you remember his name.
but I'm not that smart. Well, no, it's not his name that because you guys are all
Oh,
a bunch of criminals, so I don't want to
Jim-
give him his name, but I was just gonna briefly describe him.
Okay,
his
roll an
person.
intelligence check.
To see if you remember what he looks like.
See if you remember what he looks like.
No, it's not that.
You've only met him a couple times, so.
There we go. Oh, yeah.
So
okay.
you can't recall his name. You do remember it starts with an A. But how tall is your character, Clemens?
My character,
Yeah.
he's about 6 foot.
Okay, so you're like holding up your hand above your head, right? Because you're what, 5'7"?
Yeah, so
So-
I guess I'll gesture kind of vaguely in a 6-inch to a foot pattern above my head or around my head.
So he's about 6 foot tall. Then what? Is he a human?
Well, he's humanoid,
That's-
and he probably would have arrived recently, within an hour.
Wow.
All right. So you remember that he is like he has red skin, he has horns.
Yes, well, he is indeed a. Damn it, what's that called?
Othar says, "I think you mean a tiefling."
A tiefling, yes, exactly. Thank you.
It's like, oh well, we've been chasing some tieflings down, but we haven't caught any recently.
For crying out loud, if you'd only let me take a look in the back, I could have seen that there was no tieflings, and this would all have been over by now. So I would like to put my Morning Star on the table in front of me and say, this was very frustrating from the beginning. I just wanted to see if my friend was here.
Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to get him out of jail.
He's like, well, I don't think you have any friends here.
Cross.
Please.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, Arthur's kind of standing back, stroking his beard, like, this guy's fucking crazy, and he likes it.
I guess I ultimately don't want to bunk him, so I think out of frustration I would like to storm out.
Okay. So Arthur's like, he looks at the dwarf on the counter, kind of shrugs, and walks out.
Oh, well, that was a scratch, fellows.
Let's plan this on a pretty day.
Oh, I don't wanna.
It's not bad.
Okay.
No, that's
That's pretty
Sindar.
tame compared to most of the ones you send.
That's true. I was worried.
Please.
Oh, God. Jeez.
That's what the waitresses look at the two-horn play.
Oh, the black antler.
Yeah, the black antler.
All right, so you said he storms out, so I guess I go up to Corian and say, "Well, was she in there?"
No, apparently they've been looking for tieflings, but haven't found any recently, so unless you want to burn the place down and see if he was lying, I think that was a
somebody
bust.
said arson.
Oh no, I think that even by my standards, that's a bit too far.
Oh, well, very well then.
we
At this
finally,
point, Arthur's like,
found the guy that makes Tavarsky go, "Whoa!"
Let's back this down
didn't think that was
just a little
possible.
bit here.
Arthur's like, guys, I think I've had enough for the evening, and but you guys should definitely come back tomorrow. I've got something
here-
great planned for tomorrow. So
Is anyone else hear porn music?
It's one of those tasty videos somebody sent me.
Oh.
They're making
Is,
like an omelet.
How far away is the location of the disappearance and the possibly still anguishing horse?
let's say
Possibly still anguishing horse.
Well, no, we
The horse is back at
Saloran
the
brought the
tavern.
horse back. Yeah.
Yeah, he brought the horse back. Yeah.
Well, anyway, I'd like to suggest, well, maybe we should go back and look for clues before we turn in for the night.
Yes, I believe it's best to try to pick up the trail while it's. I believe I could. Okay, sorry.
Alright, so I want to throw our parts ways with you guys, and he's like, "You guys definitely come back tomorrow. I've got something great planned." And he's just kind of staggers off. You guys make your way back to where the horse broke its leg.
McCaw, would you be able to track him from the point where we lost him, where the horse broke its leg?
I can try.
As you're walking to the place, you walk past the Black Antler, and you walk kind of back behind it to go, down the racetrack, the makeshift racetrack that you guys had. You notice that somebody's walking out of the bar. They're saying, "What the fuck happened to my horse?" And the horse is now laying on the ground, presumably dead.
With wood tied to its leg.
It's got fire kindling tied to its leg, just laying there.
I thought it was
languishing.
Agninos walking out of the bar, not gonna lie.
As you guys are making your way down the street there, Agninos is walking up the street back towards the tavern there.
Where the fuck did you go?
Sorry, I believe the fall from the horse must have. I got lost.
So Lawrence, like, where were you, boo?
You got. We were like two blocks from the tavern. You got lost?
It was a bad fall. I must have hit my head and got discombobulated.
I would like to make a perception check.
I want to insight him.
Yeah, insight. Yeah, that's the.
Fuck you guys.
You really have no reason to not believe him, but
Damn it!
You claim to be the smartest person here, try to be a god, and you got lost? Figure
Like
out
I
some way to
said,
get
I
myself
hit my.
over.
You've never hit your head hard enough to get thrown off.
don't metagame, Kyle. Don't metagame.
God damn it. Fine, whatever. Let's go.
You need to input a cheat code, Kyle.
To make it completely fair, roll a deception check. Glandis.
Do I get a roll against his deception?
Oh my!
It's a natural 20. No, you don't. He just laid out the best story. You're just like
so fucking fuming
your
right
head
now.
sideways. You're like, what?
Oh shit, dog! Really? What did the
find this
aliens do
completely
then?
believable.
I don't know where the dog went, or I was going to get him to do it.
Alright, fuck it. I'm going back to my tavern and I'm taking a long rest.
You guys go back to the inn
Am I going back to the inn too?
Good job.
if you'd like to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can roam about the city if you.
I'd like to think I'm coherent enough to make it back to my bed by this point.
Yeah, I mean, I think we all need that long rest just to get our hit dice back. And
I just want Kyle to stay the hell away from me.
You were laying
You
on
guys
top
are-
of me,
You guys are
not the other way
bunkmates.
around.
I'm a little confused how all that happened. Slightly aroused, but mainly confused.
I'm a little confused as to how that happens. And then I couldn't roll a high enough strength to get you off of me. I had to wake you up before I could get you off.
whoa, phrasing,
Wait, now what?
phrasing.
Are we not doing phrasing anymore?
Nobody told me there was a happy ending involved.
Trust me, there wasn't.
Alright, you guys wake up the next day. Then, or I guess you go back to the inn, you rest, and you wake up the next morning, right?
We're
Come
attacked in the middle of
downstairs.
the night by kobolds.
Nope.
Thousands of kobolds.
Don't give him ideas.
Let me ruffle. Oh. No, you wake up in your. I guess you come downstairs to have breakfast in the
I
tavern.
want to wake up. I want to wake up before Kyle's character does, and just be standing over him when he wakes up.
Yeah, no eggs for me. Just a double order of bacon.
I would like to
Do I-
inquire what happened to that horse to
Do-
see if maybe I can eat it for breakfast.
Do I wake up and see Josh
He
standing
did
over me like
request it
that?
be quartered.
Does that happen, Diz?
The bartender looks at you funny. He's like, "What? What horse are you talking about? Why do you want to eat it?"
I step in and I'm like, no.
This isn't Burger King.
You do not get to have it your way.
There's no horse meat sandwiches here.
And I look at Corey and I'm like, look, as much as I love a good a good horse leg as much as the next person, the group I'm traveling with, that you are now also traveling with, they're very touchy about what animals you eat. Trust me, I grabbed this bull leg one time, and it was a whole thing.
I guess then when in whatever, what's the city that we're in?
El
right
Toro.
now? When in Del Toro, I'll just do as the group does.
What happens in Del Toro stays in Del Toro.
My name is El Toro.
You killed my father.
They call me
Prepare to die.
Prepare to die.
Deadpool.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Well, okay.
I want to know, do I wake up with McCall standing over me? Because if I do, I'm swinging a leg at him. I'm going straight
Here's-
for a nut shot. Just
Roll a stealth check, McCall, if you want to try to sneak in
I'm going straight for a
with
nut
advantage
shot. 'cause
because
I
he's
don't-
asleep.
Oh, with advantage? Oh, man, you just got
What?
tripped the fuck out.
All right, so when you wake up and McCall is standing at the foot of your bed, just staring at you.
You are paralyzed with fear.
I'm gonna yell shit and just like kick straight at him. I don't know what the fuck somebody's standing over me for. Straight nut shot.
I just wink at him and walk away.
We're building such team unity.
All right.
Team
So
building.
here's the unarmed struck. So here's the schedule, as I understand it. Please, someone correct me if I'm wrong. If he remembers it, we've got to meet our dwarf contact for this activity he has planned tonight. Tomorrow night, we've got to stake out the shipment coming in
Yep.
for that elven shopkeeper.
Kenna.
That is correct.
So is there anything else do we want to do throughout the day?
Well, have we, since I missed a large portion of stuff, have we taken her stuff back?
Yes.
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 Okay.
So do we want to go back to that shopkeeper who went and got the guards and pay him a visit and say, hey, motherfucker?
We probably need to look and see if he's tried to open shop back up.
Yeah. I was gonna, as we were going, I want to go to the alchemy shop that we went to.
In which case, before we bust out of here, I want my spear and my boots out of the bag of holding.
Oh yeah. I'll give you your spear and your boots. You have 2 spears. Do you want both of them?
Oh, I'll give you your boots.
The only one I threw in the bag of holding is the one that
Wait.
janked from his shop. I still
There's-
had the firebolt
No,
spear
there's
that
two
you
spears we
enchanted.
janked from his shop though.
Remember,
Not to
there's
mention,
One
there's
of
the
them,
one that we couldn't tell what it
one
did.
of
or I
them we
couldn't
had
tell
an
what it
enchantment. We just
Yeah,
didn't know
that
what it
one
was.
stays in the bag. That one stays in the bag. The only ones I'm using are the +1 and the firebolt
And-
when you enchanted.
Nobody wanted the great axe, right?
did. That is correct.
well,
Then I'm gonna pull it out of
No,
the bag of
you
holding.
give it to- You give it to
Corian.
Corian.
Corian might.
That's what I was about to do. I was gonna pull it
He
out of the bag
already,
of.
he already has it, actually. You guys give it to him.
No, the one we got from the shopkeeper, the fire great
Oh,
axe,
no, that's a battle axe.
battle axe. Sorry,
Oh.
A plus one battle axe.
plus one. It was the fire, wasn't it?
I'm sorry, it was the fire. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Fire battle axe. Yeah.
fire battle axe.
It gives
And
you a
I'm
1d4
ask if
fire damage.
Quirion wants
But
it.
if he's already got a +1
Yeah.
battle axe, that'd be better. I mean, a +1 great axe. That the great axe would be better.
Got you. I'll put it in the bag of holding in case fire damage ever becomes useful to us. And then
Also,
Feel free to speak for yourself, Corian.
unless you,
Yes.
yeah, sorry.
I'm trying to keep up, but might I inquire if you all
Coaching
have gone
this.
shopping?
Fill him in on what we did, because he showed up after that whole shenanigan.
oh yeah, we.
Well,
Well, no,
Shenanigans.
you guys need to fill him in because
Well, okay, and
Technically,
real-
I
Somebody
wasn't
fill
there.
him in. I've got to step away for a second.
well, hold
so-
on. Is anyone gonna challenge Justin for the boots? Or
No,
did
we
we
decided
decide on
that-
that?
I was
We
trying to
decided
put
that
him on
at
when
the
we
fee.
left the store. I thought we'd come to that conclusion. Like, I offered to pay you guys. If you want the gold out of my stash, I'll give it.
I don't want the boots, but I wanted to make sure everybody had a chance to chip in on that.
No, I got no problem with. I mean, he got the most use out of them, so I'm cool with that.
Okay.
Cool. My hands are off every other piece of armor and most weapons, so it's all you guys.
Yeah, man,
Uh,
to me, Justin's character is kind of like Adam's character in that there's not many things he's going to be able to use. So when we stumble across something that's going to be useful for him, you know, they should get first dibs on stuff like that.
Right.
You're here.
All right. So what you missed?
Okay, before I step away, while you're filling him in, I'm slipping on my new shiny boots and tucking the +1 spear on my back and
do
getting
you have
ready to head out while you fill Russ in.
Do you have to, like a +1 enchanted dagger? You don't have to like attune to yourself or anything like that, right? It's just a dagger that deals extra damage and extra attack, right? False. Turn this camera freeze.
He's like, I was miles away.
Who are you asking?
Did
You asking me?
Yeah.
Well, what are you asking? Sorry.
I said
Thought you were
the,
talking with each other.
no, the +1 daggers. Do they have to be attuned? Like weapons like that? Do they have to be attuned? Or
No.
is it...
No,
Okay.
weapons don't. Like
Okay.
the boots. Boots do. But
Gotcha.
right now you're in the tavern, so you would attune to anything that you.
All right, I'll be right back as well then, as y'all fill them in.
All right. So basically, this shopkeeper, the elf woman, Kenna, you may have heard us talk
Yeah.
about.
I was skulking around for that first.
She was wanting us to check out this other shopkeeper who's real shady, and she had a feeling that he was arranging for her shipments to be robbed. And so she gave us a list of missing items that had belonged to her. And so we scoped him out. He seemed fishy. We went back there and found out it's like, yeah, these are definitely some of her items. This guy's full of shit.
Hey, Mike.
And,
Yeah.
and
Go ahead, Charlie.
all right. And
I'll
so
pay for the chat.
And so we ended up intimidating him into basically, I think Sly or Justin one was like, you're gonna cut this shit out. You're gonna leave town, go set up, your garbage business somewhere else. So he's all scared and he's like, okay, he runs, and then we proceed to be like, hey, this guy just left a whole store full of items. Let's check out and see what he's got. And so we're kind of ransacking his place, and then he comes back with the city guard,
And so we managed to slip out and escape before they see us. But I don't know how well his description was of us, or what kind of story he fed them, or anything like that. So, or even if he shot back up, if he decided to open his business back up, we don't know any of that yet. So,
Did we not pursue the option of maybe assailing him?
well, I meant we, like right after that, that's when we went to the bar and had the drinking contest and
I see.
all that jazz. So
Well,
yeah,
very good then.
that's why we're going back to see here in a minute after Justin gets back from trimming his vagina.
What?
Oh, Justin,
What?
you're back. I didn't see you there. No, that's why we're about to go check and see if the guy reopened his shop, or if he went ahead and left town, or what.
Very good, very good. Thank you for that.
Okay. Then I want to go back to, and I don't have my notes up in front of me. What's the lady shopkeeper's name, guys?
Kenna.
Kina.
Thank you. I'd like to go to her shop and talk about that armor, Mike.
Okay.
Well, now
Yeah,
remember,
let's go.
Josh, if you wait until we crack this, the next day we'll be getting a permanent 30% discount.
True. This wasn't an enchanted item, but yeah, I can wait. Yeah, I can wait. Which we should already get it now because we've already recovered her stuff.
Well, she told us
She
not
told
until,
us that we had to make sure her next shipment didn't get jacked too.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then I'll wait. I'll just use that studded leather +1 for now.
well, you got that and the cloak. That's a good +2 to your AC.
How do you put that on? There. It's right there.
What's your hit points now, Clandis?
That's a very good question. Hold on, let me look here real quick. 23.
Three. Okay. So what are you guys doing then?
So we're gonna go back and check the.
The ladies' place, right?
Well, we're gonna see if the guy reopened first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to go to the alchemy shop as well because we used a lot of our potions.
Shopping day.
Well, let's check this place out first. And we don't even have to go in. Let's just kind
Scroll
of
by it.
scope it out. Yeah.
Okay. You can make a perception check.
Did you say roll up perception?
Yep.
Damn.
Dude, trying to check out the place.
Yeah.
Oh, are we all doing this?
Yeah. We're not at all conspicuous. All of us walking around, armored and heavily armed and everything else.
Looks like the opening to Reservoir Dogs as we go by.
Sly's not even sure what town he's in.
Nope. Neither are you though. Oh wait, no,
Hey,
that's Chuck.
I got a
Never mind.
15.
That's Chuck.
No, that's Russ. He had a 5.
I just walked into the side of another building.
He was trying to look and he walked into a city guard.
Don't give Diz ideas. Shut the fuck up.
Alright, so
Probably me or Justin
McCall,
and Adam. Yeah, Adam.
Asha, and Norsik, you guys get a pretty good look at the shop. You see that in the front of the shop there are no guards out there. Asha, you notice that there are a couple of cloaked individuals, like hooded, robed individuals, standing
And
Kinda
they
outside the
resemble
pro
the
shop.
cultists that we've dealt with.
A bit, yeah.
So I proceed to tell the group that since we're all in general vicinity. Okay, comments, questions, anything? Anybody? Hey guys.
Oh, I thought you still had more to say. I think it was.
Oh, sorry, no. Like,
Me too. I was waiting to say that. Like,
Yeah, I'm like, what are you
like
going to tell
this
us?
said it, and I was just relaying the message at that point. Yeah, hey guys, it looks like there's still 2 cultists standing out front.
Standing guard.
I would like to ring the handle of my Morning Star and make eyes at them.
So
Actually, I
me
might
and
throw it at
Josh
them.
had the highest perceptions.
Adam.
Adam.
I think one of us should perfect the Adam Bramley little retarded boy walk and walk over and talk to him.
Right here.
Right here.
Yeah.
Scary how everybody knows that.
Wow.
So
I didn't know it.
at this point, since we still have the
Yeah,
option
you
to
do.
maybe go back
Yeah,
to
you
the
do.
tavern and short rest for a minute, I'm going to go ahead and use 2 key points and do move without trace and hook me and Adam up so we can kind of creep up on the shop and get a better look.
Remember, you have an earring.
And it's fabulous.
Fabulous.
It is pretty fabulous, seeing as how he can talk to me without me having to engage it, me having to start it.
Right, so me and you are talking, and me and Adam are going to creep up on the shop after we roll our stealth checks.
So you use pass without trace
Yep,
and roll your stealth.
16.
Dun dun dun.
16. Couldn't he have potentially done all of us? I mean, I know it's not a great idea, but
I thought it was just me and one other target within vicinity.
No, you can do as many targets.
Oh,
within
it's just
30 feet
within-
as you.
Fuck all of us.
Okay.
you don't have to. It may not be the best I did with a couple heavily.
One or two of you hang back. Sly, you hang back because I can talk to you.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep Quirion back with me
Yeah, keep
Okay.
because I want to swing on him.
because I don't want him to get up close and then just start raging.
Get a 16,
Well, where-
a 24, a 19.
Where am I going?
You can hang back with us if you
Hell.
want.
All right, well, I'm staying by my brother's side.
Oh, your brother's up with them though.
Well, I'm going with my brother.
Hold stealth check.
Okay, so are you sneaking up the front of the
I'm rolling,
shop?
I'm rolling
Well,
stealth.
I can't see a map, so I can't see what my options are.
Well, if you remember,
Is
there
there a
was
side road?
there was a back door, so there's like an alley
Does
back
it
behind the
connect
building.
from where we're at,
You
or
could
do we
get
have
over
to go back
to it.
around?
You could get over to it. I mean, you probably
Okay.
won't walk right past the building because the guys
No,
are standing
then
right
I
there.
prefer to kind of creep over down the alleyway.
I'm like, wait up, brother! Clank, 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 clank.
So as you guys go back
It's a
into
13.
Still no one hears you.
the back alleyway, who else going? Everybody?
Me and Quirion.
All
are
of us but
back in the
Quarian
road.
and
Yeah, we're
South
staying
Lauren.
back.
Okay. So everybody who's going to the back alley, make a perception check.
I don't see a fucking thing going on.
Me either.
Oh my god!
You tell me I'm leading that with a 10?
Wow.
Yes,
Alright,
you
so
are.
Tavarsky, you can tell that there's some individuals in the alley, but you can't make out who they are or how many.
Hold up, fellas. There's someone up ahead. I'm not sure who, but there is someone down the alley. Quick, Asha, use your super goggles.
His dark vision goggles.
Yeah, they only let me see in the dark.
Like,
I don't know how they work. I've never tried them on.
It is
I
a dark
just-
alley.
I just see these things on his eyes.
we're in a city that has a sun basically that stays out 24/7. There's no such thing as a dark alley.
There are shadows.
Okay, so I'm gonna use the fabulous
Shadowed by
earring
evil.
a message back to Silent and say, do you see anything happening out front?
At which point I will roll a perception check, Diz?
Sure.
Do you have
So
to
you
roll
know-
a check for the earring, or are you rolling the perception to see anything going on?
I'm rolling to see if there's anything going on.
Okay, the earring just happens as
the-
long as we both got him.
Yeah, as long as we
Yeah.
both have the earring on, we can both hear and communicate with each other. It's a 12.
So, okay. Okay, so like when it is evening in the outer world, it does get a little bit darker, you know, but it is still like
Is it-
daylight. It's just like
Is it evening?
a lot
I thought we
dimmer.
just
Okay.
had breakfast.
it is not emer. No. It's not. It's
I'm going
not
to take this one step more.
So
Sly, I
hold on,
want to-
Sly. What you just see the guys standing there still.
I don't see nothing, bro. They're just
Okay.
like guarding the door.
All I was going to say is, Sly, I'm going to start sending you Skype messages just between me and you when I message you.
Okay. Can you just text me? That way I don't have to open
I'll-
different Skype window and
Okay. I mean, if we're going the route of role playing, then that way only you and I hear it.
okay.
Oh, technology. Okay, so nothing's going on.
How do you whisper on the thing, Diz? It's /W.
Slash W space and then the player's name, which would be like
God, I'll just text you.
Justin B. But if as soon as you start typing like J
Yeah, it
U,
pops up.
it'll pop
It'll
up.
auto.
Yeah.
Oh, bleep.
Thanks, Josh. That doesn't actually show me the pattern that you have to type in first. Like this, yes, like that.
You're welcome. Always trying to help. They mentioned I work on a help desk.
He helps the discs.
Who cursed the dice rolls tonight?
Diz.
Holy shit. I was thinking there's like 5 natural ones just on the screen right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry,
my bad.
I had 5 natural ones and 3 rolls last week, so.
God, that's terrible. Thank God we haven't been in combat.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give it a second.
I feel we open this back door.
So,
Alright.
what are y'all doing? Guys, y'all are down in an alley, just chilling.
We're just hanging around.
Loitering.
Yeah,
Why
so
don't I? I'm waiting on you and Justin to
yeah,
quit
give me the
BFFs and whispering to each other.
hey Bo.
All right,
Give me that picture again, Diz, as to what we saw when we strolled around back.
Back in the alley.
Mhm.
You didn't see anything.
Okay, but I have
So
companions who
Varsity-
can also tell me.
Yeah, there's definitely some people down there, but I can't tell what kind. I can't make out any details.
So do we want to try and creep a little closer, or
Sure.
who had the highest stealth?
At this point, I'm just standing here with a rock monster, basically. I'm gonna start walking down, and I'm gonna kind of have him
Maybe-
walk with me.
Maybe we can trick him. What was the the evil god's name? That serpent god? What was his name?
Nair?
Nair?
Or Nair? Nair? Something
Nair?
like that, yeah. Nair.
Nair? Well, maybe
God
we
of
could.
no hair.
Maybe we could
The
yell
god
out.
Nair.
Maybe we could yell out, "Oh hell, Nair!" and see what they do. And if they do like kind of one of those Hell Hydra things, then we know like.
That sounds like something that a hairband would yell if you try to attack him with a bottle of Nair.
Hell Nair!
Oh hell, Nair!
We're dangerously close to Monty Python right now. I'm just saying.
We're dangerously close to Diz having a serpent and a dragon drop onto us.
Yeah, just drop in the middle of the city.
I mean, we can creep closer, but it's an alley. You know, it's a fucking narrow alley.
Well,
Is there anything in the alley, Diz, that we can... I'll make another perception check that we can duck behind. Maybe try and listen in.
There's like some like barrels and stuff down the alley, but I mean, not a lot of stuff in this area.
Well, like, either way, I think it's safe to say
We can't see in the shop, though. Remember, there were no windows, so we're gonna have to figure something else out if we're wanting to keep an eye on him.
Well, look, if he's got his buddies waiting at the front and back doors, I think it's safe to say he didn't leave. Yeah, wait, and I think it's safe to say he didn't leave. So, I mean, we wanted to know if he left. Clearly, he did.
Okay, so my vote is we swing back by the tavern, sit down, and discuss our next move. So I can take short rest and get my key points back, and then we move out to our next objective.
Well, the next objective timeline is meeting up with I keep forgetting the dwarf's name.
All right, but 15 or
Antar?
20 minutes isn't going to hurt just so I
Antar.
can get my key points back.
yeah, but he's later in the day, isn't he? Isn't he like
Yeah.
evening?
Yeah,
We just had
yeah, but
breakfast and then walked
That's
here.
what I'm saying. We don't have any serious objectives
Oh.
until then.
There were some people
Well,
like
then let's go back to the tavern and talk about our game plan before we go meet him. I'll get my key points back and we can figure out our
I'm
next
gonna run
move.
to the alchemist shop real quick. If anybody wants to go.
I'll go with you.
Yep. I'm going to run back to the tavern and do my short rest, Thizzle.
Okay,
Alright.
give you those key points back.
Already had them.
How do I see if I need to go to the alchemy shop? Where do I go on this thing?
I mean,
It's kind of up to you to
it's-
keep
yeah.
up with. Like, if you've got your character sheet, you should keep
Oh.
you
a
keep-
running list of
keep
the items
notes.
you've got.
Yeah,
Which really-
but
It's
I've
really-
been buying for the group.
Yeah.
Before we split up, who's got healing potions on them still?
Yo, let me look.
I know I don't. Justin, I
don't.
don't think you do.
I don't have any.
I have one left.
You have one?
I'd like to have at least 3 on me.
And I also urged my brother to join us
Clandis, you got one? Or no?
Yeah.
You do?
because I don't like letting them out of my sight, especially.
So I'm going to
I'm-
message you as I'm walking back to the tavern. Snag 2 potions for me.
McCall?
I think I've got one that I'm looking for right now.
Okay. I just walk up to the alchemist store, Diz.
Okay.
Oh.
Are you coming with us, Adam?
Ding ding!
Yeah, I'm with you.
All right. I'm just gonna peruse the shelves. I'm not gonna say anything because that seems to piss people off.
Man, funny how the game reflects real life sometimes, right?
I know, yeah. All the tavern encounters we've had, whether it was drinking games and fucking hookers and all that shit, like it really, not the hooker part, but,
Not hookers, halflings. There's a difference.
I mean, you just replace halfling with stripper, and it's pretty damn close.
Those words should never be uttered together.
Hello?
Alright, so you
Yeah,
walk
well-
into the potion shop, the alchemist shop, Victoria's Secret,
Yep.
and there is a human female behind the counter. You've met her before. You didn't get her name.
I did not. Hello?
Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. What can I help you with?
Yes, I'm looking for some potions. Do you have any healing potions by chance?
Oh, always, yes.
How many do you have on hand?
All day, every day.
We have quite a few, probably more than what you need.
Diz is looking up how many they have.
How many did you need?
Let's see. It's a great question.
And what type?
Let's just go with the basic healing potions for now.
Okay.
Let's see. Can we-
Frost.
Do you have 12?
Oh yes, yeah. We definitely have 12.
And how much are they a piece?
Give me 1 second, son.
Did everybody remember to add their 428? I gave everybody 428 gold earlier.
Yeah, I added it.
I have gold.
Yes, Russ, I gave you 428 as well.
Well, thank you.
And then I still have our group. I have a substantial group stash as well still.
Ooh, hey, did we get that gold? I know you said you were going to hand that out, and we're like, let's wait until we get to town.
Yeah, we were just talking about it. Making sure everybody added it. It's 428.
428.
Yep. And then I still have like a set of substantial group stash.
Can't find the exact price. Let's say 200 each.
200 each.
Hey, googly eyes at her.
Can I get any kind of a discount for buying in bulk, if you will, if I get 12?
Oh, sir, this is not bulk.
What would be your bulk discount?
If you bought maybe 50,
Whoa.
we could probably give you like 15% off.
Jeez. And how much were they going to be a piece?
200.
200 each?
Yeah.
Didn't we get them cheaper before?
Not really. I mean, we did from Horbo or Harpo.
Oh, the Harpo, yeah. Yeah, poor Harpo. I don't see how he's still in business.
I love that man.
You got to. They pretty much robbed him.
If I bumped it up and bought 3 more and went to 15, could I get them at like 190 a piece?
Yeah, you've been a pretty good customer. This is the second time you've come back, so yeah, I think we could do that.
I think we can do that.
Okay. So you want 15 then? Random laughing.
Yeah. She's like,
Oh,
I
you
can't
heard
believe
Sally laughing?
She's like, I can't believe he paid that much for healing potions.
Healing potions are expensive.
What a dumbass.
Okay.
No, like in general, they're expensive. Watch Critical Role. They've paid up to 250, 300 for some basic healing potions at times as well.
Shoot, man. They would rack out a lot of money on that stuff.
Okay. So she gets like a case of healing potions and sets it up on the counter.
All right.
They're relatively small. They're
Yeah.
kind of like in vials.
Slide
Sets
dips
it up here.
Slide dips his pinky in one of the bottles and rubs it in his gums.
Oh, that's the good
Diz, at this point, I've seen healing potions quite a few times. Can I tell just passively?
Be right
that
back.
these Are in fact healing potions? I don't think that she would try to trick us, but
Yeah, it's been
Yeah.
straightforward so far.
yeah,
yeah,
I
I
don't.
mean, you can basically tell that they are.
Cool. I'll slide them into the bag of holding, and we'll distribute them later.
Okay.
I think that'll be all for me today. Unless maybe do you have like a alchemy for dummies kind of book, like a beginner's alchemy book?
No, we wouldn't carry that type of thing here.
It was worth a shot. Looking to perform, maybe dabble in the feat of alchemy. Try to learn a few things, but no problem. You have a great day,
You too, sir.
and I will exit with the dwarfs.
I guess we'll leave with him.
Unless
Okay.
you want to look, I mean, I'll exit. Y'all can do whatever you want.
No,
I'm gonna
I
start
mean,
walking
I'm
back
just-
towards the tavern.
I'm just there so we don't have someone else disappear without us knowing where the hell they went, and then we're searching prisons.
Yeah, and then I'll go meet everybody back at the tavern.
Okay. So you guys meet back at the tavern. 15 healing potions in tow.
Yep.
3,000 gold ladder. Or hold on, not 3,000. It's a little bit less than that.
We made a deal.
2850.
Yeah.
All right. So you come back into the tavern. Asha's. I think you stayed behind for a short rest, correct?
Yep.
All right, so he's there waiting.
Oh, where'd Clandis go?
Well, he
So-
disappeared again.
So how many healing potions does everybody have currently?
0.
I'll-
0.
Two out of the bag of holding going to Tavarsky.
I have 1, which is why I asked for 2. I want 3 on hand.
Well, yeah, they were a little expensive. 2 out of the bag of holding going. Orsic, did you say 0?
Yeah, I don't have anything.
2 going to Orsic. 2 will go to Russ.
Thank you.
1 to McCaw. 1 to Justin. So that's 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. I'll keep 2 on me, 9, 10. So we have 5 left over. I'll give 1 to Justin so he can get his 3. I'll keep 1 since I seem to be the one that goes down all the time.
Whoa, phrasing. Dude, what's with you and phrasing tonight?
No shit.
So tell me total what everybody has.
I'm,
I got 2.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
now.
Quarion is 2, apparently. No.
If you only gave me 1, I only have 2.
No, I gave you 2.
Okay, then I'm back up to 3.
So I have 3 left to divvy out. So I think Clandis said he had 1, correct?
Let me look.
Before he left?
He actually has 2 in his pack.
Okay.
That Bogarden motherfucker.
So we'll give 1 to Clandis.
What about Clandis?
We're giving you 1
Oh,
more healing
Clandis,
potion to where
you're
you'll
back.
get 3.
Hey, buddy. Didn't know you would be back so soon.
What did you guys do?
So that leaves 2.
You kept 3 for yourself?
Yes,
Oh.
so far.
So I've got 10 that you divvied out. Did you give any to McCall?
Yeah, I gave 1 to McCall. I only divvied out 11, so I have 4 more to divvy out then.
That's what I'm counting.
Okay. Did you get Russ getting 2 and Orsic getting 2?
Yep.
Oh yeah, Orsic. Okay.
Okay, so I have 2 left. So you currently only have 2, correct, Josh?
Correct.
Let's throw 1 to Josh. Now all of our weaker characters have 3.
Oh, ouch.
I got your weaker character right here.
Do you or do you not have a lower AC than the barbarian and the warrior?
I'll talk about that with you. We'll talk about that.
And then I'll give the last one to Orsic. He can carry. That gives Orsic what, 3? He's our medicine man.
3.
He's our medicine man anyway, so why not let him keep 3?
Yeah, why not?
All right. So total, you have 3 potions, Orsic. Is that what you have?
Yeah, 3. That'd make me a
Okay.
total of 3.
Alright, so everybody should be pretty good on healing potions now.
Yep.
Yep, I'm good.
Alright, so just so everybody knows, we're not sitting pretty, but we're sitting at like 1638 in the group fund. And then everybody has, a substantial chunk of their own money as well.
Didn't we also pick up a bunch of like rubies or something?
We do. Tavarsky still currently has those, I believe.
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
This would be good for bartering, though. If
I
you really want
I
to
got
switch
drunk, I
those
forgot.
gold.
Yeah, does anybody know where I could sell a 10-foot snake skin as well?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Holy shit! I forgot about all this.
Who would be interested in a snake skin around here?
Apothecary?
Found the shoe cobbler. You can make a killing making snakeskin boots.
Should we ask the tavern keep?
Excuse me, I have this 30-foot snake skin.
10 foot. It was a 30-foot snake, but we could only salvage 10 feet of it.
I never want to see it again. It tried to kill me.
And then we all tried to kill you as we tried to kill it.
You can make condoms out of it. They have
I
like
remember.
lambs. They have lamb
God.
skin.
Snake
we
skin
can-
would
Shit's
be
gonna be
rough,
all
though.
scaly, dude. Damn.
Have you seen half the races in this realm?
I was
Between
about
the
to say
Dragonborn and the tieflings.
a scaly
Hey.
condom might be better than rock hard stone, man. That's
We're not scaly.
Depends on the woman you ask.
Let's be honest, you've never gotten into rock hard stone. It's more of kind of muddy.
Yeah, it's a little bit clay, a little bit modeling clay, but we'll talk about that later.
I don't want to talk about it with you later.
Oh,
That's something you can talk about with somebody else.
I thought we were friends now. Oh, damn it. We went on an adventure together. Killed a
Hey.
snake.
Don't feel bad. It was a while before he stopped trying. Like one time he turned invisible to scout out some enemies ahead of us, and before he turned revisible, he tried to reach into my plate mail armor and wedging me. So don't feel bad. We had to bond.
There's also a reason why his beard is shaped at an odd angle.
Yeah, he clipped part of my beard. He gapped my beard while I was asleep in the beginning.
So where to,
So
guys? Where to?
Don't feel bad. It takes a lot.
The last person I trusted stole half of my relic.
All right. Well,
Almost phrasing.
Almost, but not quite.
so I guess we hang out at the Black Antler, and I meant unless anyone has anything else, or can we just like not really fast forward? Can we just go ahead and like say we hang out and we drink, and we, do
I'm
we have,
drinking
like,
water
a
until,
night of
until
fun
he gets there.
tonight, and then like tomorrow night, tomorrow night, not literally tomorrow night, but like we go ahead and kind of fast forward to the stakeout.
Well, I think he'll probably want us to play
What?
through the stuff with.
Hawthorne. Or
Uthar.
yeah.
But
I kind of like that idea. Like a night to recuperate and unwind for our characters.
Yeah.
well, we have the Uthar stuff though.
Yeah, Uthar.
Yeah. Okay. Well, can we fast forward to that then? Just hang out at the Black Antler until Uthar shows up.
Just get mildly pickled until Uthar comes to join us.
I'm
and
drinking
then-
water till he shows up.
well, I would like to get pickled.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm going to have a sipping beer.
Okay.
I'm gonna have a moderately like a mid-shelf beer. I'm definitely not going for the golden fleece or whatever
Whatever
hell
the fuck that stuff was.
that 2 gold piece beer cost.
I'm gonna walk up
So
to
Chuck,
the
I asked
bartender.
you this earlier, but you never answered. Have you ever had Founders?
I'm gonna walk up to the bartender
Mm-hmm.
and slide a silver piece across the bar, and tell him I'll give him the silver piece if he spikes the dwarf's beer with the trials liquor.
Do you see the shit I'm talking about? Hey, you go ahead and do that because my brother can drink like a fucking champion.
So how much are you
Talking about
offering?
you.
How much are you offering?
Silver piece.
Wait,
Silver.
no, cost me
Roll.
that.
Roll persuasion with disadvantage.
I mean, I'm just like, it'll be funny.
That'd be like if you slip the bartender a $1 bill and it's like, hey, if you slip some Patron into my friend's drink.
20.
Holy shit, you motherfucker.
I get what you're going for. You're trying to get one over on him. He might actually enjoy that. So he takes the silver piece. Winks at you.
I wink back.
So, did you put on the rodeo in the background music, Muck?
That's not here. That's
No.
somewhere else.
No, I know.
Oh, you mean the music that's playing?
No, I know. I mean,
Oh, the
you all heard
screaming.
the yee-haw!
Oh, no.
You didn't hear that?
I heard it, but I don't
I
know
heard it.
where it's coming from.
Belly's just getting ready for Clandis.
Okay, so you guys hang around for a while.
She
Yeah.
yells yeehaw because Clandis is like a bull rider. He stays on for 8 seconds and then he's done.
Have you been watching me?
Only
You gotta turn the webcam off.
Yeah, you forgot
You gotta turn the webcam
you forgot to turn your stream off the other day. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I was uploading that part of the stream to Pornhub.
It was far more entertaining than the Final Fantasy V
Oh
gameplay.
shit. So, to anybody who's interested, next Friday, we get the Castlevania Netflix.
Yeah, I know. I'm excited.
What?
Anyway,
They're
we're at
making
the
a
bar.
Castlevania series for Netflix.
Okay, we need
Alright,
Mike.
We're at
All
the
right,
bar,
so
Mike.
We'll talk about that in a minute.
Alright, so you guys wait around, and finally Arthur shows up.
Nothing happens with him getting the spiked drink.
Not yet. No, not yet. So he comes in and immediately says, boys, it's good to see you. And then he's like, hold on a second. He goes over to get a drink, and he's like, slams his hand on the counter, like, just motions at the bartender like he should know what to get him. And the bartender goes back there and takes an extra minute getting his drink. He brings it up on the table, puts it up on the bar there, and kind of bows his head to Althar and looks over at Salor and kind of winks at him.
The bartender took it wrong. I meant Chuck. This could get real fun.
So Althar comes over and says, he starts to take a drink and he's like, boys, I'm really excited. We've got something great planned for us. What do you think about sparring?
I perk up to this.
I'll lift up my glass and I'm like, let's do it.
Yeah, I tend to like to fight from a distance.
Yeah, the Monk's game.
So, plan is we go 3-on-3. We've got three of my men, 3 of my best men against 3 of yours.
Are we talking fist to fist, or can we use? Are we using weapons and abilities as well?
We'll say weapons only.
Weapons only.
We'll say weapons only, but we're not trying to. Not trying to draw blood. We're just a good friendly exercise.
Should stir the blood. I'm in.
I'm in.
Yep.
I was about to say I personally nominate Quarian Tavarsky and Asha.
I'm already wearing my morning star over it.
I feel like that's a pretty good team of 3 to go into a hand-to-hand or
I agree.
weapon-only battle. Although, Orsic may be better than all of you just because of how he rolls.
Yeah, no,
That's
bitch.
true.
Why don't we? Can I convince him? You shed 3 of your best men. So does that mean you're not going to be participating?
That would just be unfair.
How about you step in with your 3 best men, and my brother will step in with us to make it a 4-on-4 match.
All right.
If you're up for it, brother.
Oh, I'm so glad the bartender spiked his drink at this point.
So are you in, brother? Adam,
He's asleep.
are you with us, Adam?
Can you not hear me? Hello?
Now we
I
can.
Oh, there you
now.
No.
Are you in?
Yeah.
Hey! All right. So, where should we do this sparring match?
We can do it right outside, actually.
Oh God!
Sound
Like
plan.
the horse.
Right out of the
Sound
street.
plan.
How many animals must die?
All right, so you guys walk outside, and
Does anybody else walk out with us?
He still hasn't taken a drink of his ale. He keeps bringing it up to his lips, and then he starts talking to you guys again. He carries it outside with him.
Do we all have our L's with us?
Yeah, I'm taking mine with
dude.
me.
Yeah,
All
this
right.
is my kind of town.
I'm gonna reach up and just a small drink before we get on with the battle.
I'd raise up my beer, and I'm like, indeed.
All right, so you guys clink glasses there,
Yeah.
and he's like,
And I chug it down.
all right, he just chugs his down as well.
Yes. Did anybody else
So-
that's not participating walk out with us?
Okay.
Like any onlookers?
So to everybody
I'll
else who
watch
plays
the fight.
heroes,
Actually, a large number of the patrons see this going on, and they start to trickle out as well and form like a circle around you guys.
I'm gonna walk up to one.
this shit
Okay.
just turned into Fight Club.
Guys, I'm gonna have to drop off. My
I got-
brother's calling me again about my mom, so I'll catch up with you guys later.
All
All right,
right, handle your
man.
business, man. Hope everything's okay.
Yeah.
Good dog.
Thanks.
I'm gonna walk up to one and tell him I've got 10 gold on Unthar and his men.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, did I just hear this?
You've got 10 gold on Thor.
And his men, yes.
He's like, I'll take that bet.
Alright.
You guys shake hands.
Sorry.
So has
but-
anybody else seen that Heroes is already releasing a new hero after Malthael?
No.
Dude, focus.
No, I hadn't seen.
Focus.
No.
Jeez, Justin. Come on, man.
These are all great things to talk about
Yeah.
tomorrow during the podcast.
There can still be a little bit of chat here, fucker.
I only get to come on the podcast during E E3.
Bro, we've already talked about you coming on multiple times this week alone. We asked if you wanted to be on it weekly, and you said yes.
I'm just saying.
If you don't want to be on tomorrow, you don't have to be on. I'm just saying.
I'm always on duty. Like
You said-
RoboCop.
You
Always
said
a piece of duty.
You said duty. All right.
Alright, so I don't have an Althar token, so the guy with the muscles on him is
Oh,
Althar.
let me back up. I don't want to be in the middle of that. Y'all are fighting, not me.
And he is fighting. He walks out, and as he's walking out, you see like a guy walk over and bring him a shield and a battle axe. And the guys with him, they've got some spears. So who is it from your side?
It's Quirion, Asha.
Oh, wait. I should have full hit points now. We had a long rest. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in if you don't.
Yeah, I don't know why you don't. Hang on, let me just drag your tokens back out here. 1 second.
Yeah, mine doesn't even show the ammo anymore. For how you put in the bolts.
It's back. Yeah.
There we go. Yep.
So you've only got the one hand axe because you haven't replenished it as of yet.
Right.
So who was fighting on your side?
The twins, Asha and Quirion.
Oh, so we're doing 4-on-4 now.
Yeah, remember
Yeah.
Tavarsky?
Yeah, we talked him
Tavarsky
into
talked Uthar into
Yeah,
joining.
sorry, you were busy talking about some other game that we weren't playing.
Yeah, I was. Fuck you.
Damn.
It's the game I've tried to get you to download multiple times now that you have a decent computer and you won't.
Got you there.
Hey, you're my brother. You take my.
No, he likes heroes, so he's on my side.
So Arthur's like, let's do this.
I'll be right back while y'all are in battle.
Hey, wait. Hold up.
Roll for initiative.
We got Orsic and Asha standing further back than the non-combatants.
I only see me.
Oops. That's the
You
wrong one.
only see you?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. It's because you don't have.
You don't have a body.
Okay, there we go. Sort of. I
Yeah.
see us, but I don't see
Here.
them.
Let's adjust this.
But your token looks like it's in between squares. Your
Yeah.
token looks weird.
There we go.
Fix this real quick. Start here.
I see everything.
Hey, wait. So I know this is non-lethal combat. Do we still get experience if we beat these guys?
Maybe.
Depends
So
on
everybody
how
can see,
easily
right?
it is. Yep.
Alright, roll for initiative.
Already
Done.
rolled, man.
Again? Or...
No, if you roll, it's fine as it is. Top of the turn order. Alright, looks like Quirion and Asha.
Let me see here.
So we let the big Earth guy go into a rage and rush in and bash and.
Yep. On my way.
Go up to the top square him.
Huh?
If you go up here, we can flank him and then engage the other ones.
Oh, he doesn't get a something of opportunity if I.
No, as long as you're still adjacent to him, if you move around him, he doesn't get it.
I see.
Also, make sure that you state that you're going into a rage, if that's what
I am indeed going into a rage.
Okay.
And let me see if I still can do this right.
Is that
Yes.
Chun-Li getting drunk?
That's Chugly. Thank you very much.
Have at thee.
No, you want to know what that is? That's my future wife, motherfuckers.
Waifu.
Alright, that is a miss with 9.
Wah, wah.
So you come up and you swing at Anthor right off the bat, and he just blocks it with the shield.
That tricky little bastard.
Thought you guys might like that.
Oh,
Inspire you
so-
during battle.
wait a second. Rage.
In this friendly fight, can I use the ability on my boots?
You can do whatever you want to.
Okay.
In a rage, I get two shots. Yeah.
In a frenzy rage, you get 2 shots.
In a frenzy
But
rage.
in the
Thank you.
first time that you do rage or frenzy rage, you use it as a bonus action, and you can't actually do it the first time you go into the frenzy rage. But every turn after that, you can use your bonus action to make a second attack. Alright, so you done then?
Yep, that's it. That's it for me.
Asha?
So I'm gonna stroll right up here. Want to take my first attack action with the +1 spear and stab at him.
Oh,
That is
look at all,
a critical.
look at all that blood. This was supposed to be a friendly exhibition match.
As long
All
as
right,
it
let's
keeps
say I
his
flip it
lenses
around to the
friendly.
blunt end of the spear and fucking jab it at him, so I don't, kill the son of a bitch.
Roll for critical.
Yep. So, I mean, you walk up, and instead of hitting him with the pointy end, you kind of swing it around the end and smack him around with the wooden end. Kind of catch him off guard and hit him in the... He's wearing a helmet, so it kind of hits him in the helmet and rattles his head for 4, an additional 2.
And then I'm going to use the boots action and take my second attack and swing the spear again with the +1 spear.
It's a boot time.
That one probably misses.
No, that one's a miss.
And then I'm going to...
Actually, no, you have advantage, so that's a hit. Because you're flanking him.
Alright.
That is a hit. So, being distracted by Quarian, you also come around and smack him in the back with your spear as well.
And then I'm going
Are
to
you using the
proceed-
+1 spear?
Yeah.
Okay, so that would have been... Alright, so I'll say -8 there. Because you had an additional 1 damage.
And then I'm going to flurry of blows.
It's not adding the 1 right now, so you just have to add that. Oh, as the bonus action?
Yep.
Well, I'm glad I can be a distraction to
Alright.
help you out.
Well, what kind of... You don't have to use the action
15,
for the
that-
boots, do you?
Well, it's a 16, and that would hit. So 16.
And then with flurry of blows, here comes the second one.
Chuck and
No,
Orsic
not
already out.
no. Critical strike. You just do another attack. You click that pink button again up top.
My bad.
Are Chuck and Adam already
There-
out?
there.
Or...
No, we haven't even had her turn yet.
Jeez, man.
You see them coming back now. Sorry, guys. I've been a little distracted because we had something go down. So
Uh-oh.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but I've been a little distracted for the past 20
Okay,
minutes.
so my
Okay, go
real
ahead.
second flurry of blows is a crit.
Is a critical. 2 criticals in 1 turn. Okay, so that's 6. That's 7. I'm sorry, that's 7 plus.
Is everything okay? Is everything okay, Muck?
Oh yeah. No, it's somewhat
yeah.
work. Yeah.
It's work.
Server
We had one
went
of them.
down.
One of the.
It was not a server, thank you very much.
It was 8. So hit the
All
critical.
of the servers went down. It's not
Shut
a
up.
server.
Shut up.
That's right. You shut your damn dirty mouth.
You don't threaten that stuff. They
I'll
will
come
hear
to
you.
Texas.
The servers will hear you.
They do. They hear you.
Holy crap.
After the things that have come out today in D&D, Clandis, I want you to come to Texas so I can hit you in the jaw.
You did like 30 points of damage that turn away.
Which is why I wanted the boots.
Alright, so I guess that's your turn then, because you're exhausted now. You're going to sit down for recovery.
No, I'm not. The boots give me power.
Oh, that awesome. Okay. Alright, so on this guy's turn, he's going to flank Quarian and do
That a boy! Take him out!
two-handed spear attack. and he rolls a natural 20.
Oh, I forgot you
Oh,
bet
shit.
against us.
Just
But
putting this.
for his damage, he only rolled a 1.
Ha!
Let's
And
see
the
what he
elemental
does.
shrugs that shit off like a champ.
He rolls
certainly
a
got
1,
one on me.
and his critical damage is a 2, so that is halved. So that is 2 damage.
I would like to laugh as though he's tickling me.
Did you see that last message, Mike?
No,
It's almost like it lost power.
that's what I'm thinking. I'm wondering if the battery in that IMS is bad or something, because it should have alerted us before it went down.
Right.
Now
Still
it's
waiting on
sending
the
those
Arubas.
emails. Yeah, put it back down. I mean, nothing. I don't. Oh yeah, it might not come back.
Oh, there it goes. Aruba 1 just started pinging again.
Orsic, in the very back row.
Yeah.
Your turn.
I'm just gonna have to dash to try to get up here, so that's gonna be all my
It's his
turn.
turn. Alright, so on this guy's turn, he's going to 1, 2, 3, 4.
We're good.
He sees you dashing and decides to
Moves to intercept.
take a two-handed spear strike
your
against
penalty.
you. He rolls a 13.
Ooh, that's a miss.
So he goes to slash at you, and you use your nice new shiny +1 shield to block it.
Bam.
Weak sauce.
Yeah, that's his turn. Tavarshi.
I move to flank. And I am going to hit this guy with my bastard sword right across his ass.
Oh, spanking him. Spanking him right in the pride. So that does hit because you are flanking. So you do 5 damage.
Yup.
And he yelps.
At this
You
point,
spin the blade, like it's one of those paddles. You grab it.
Well, bap!
Alright, and I'm done for now.
Alright. Okay, on Althar's turn, he attacks Quarian. And he rolls a 22.
Ugh.
So that is, let's see.
I like how Sly spikes Unthar's drink, but then bets on him.
I've got to roll different damage for him.
Well, apparently
He
it worked.
is a bit stronger.
Well, I wish he'd start feeling the effects.
as soon as I notice he's feeling the effects,
He
I'm gonna
rolled-
go vote on.
He rolled very well against the effects.
Well, yeah, it took quite a bit for him to vomit the rainbow.
Right, so that is 10 damage, but it's halved to 5. And then he
Ouch.
turns in almost one quick motion. Takes an attack against Asha.
Oh, sure.
And he rolls a 5 on that one.
It's a total miss.
So you're just too fast. You do the Matrix thing where you lean backwards and it goes over your head.
You got +2 to your AC on top of that, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah, he is. Yep. So he rolls a 5 there. And with his bonus action, you see him kind of hunker over and turtle up for a second, and then when he stands back up, he looks a little bit stronger, a little more healthy.
Wait, Unthar does?
He does.
Shit, is he regenerative dwarf?
Do you not know those?
They weren't in the same tribe of dwarves as my brother and I.
Let me roll that. Hold on, let's do it. Alright.
God.
Damn.
Alright, that will be his turn. And on this guy's turn, he's going to try to flank Asha. We got a whole flanking sandwich going on here.
It's a flankwich.
King sandwich.
And then they suddenly stop fighting and form a chorus line.
So he rolls a natural 20 because he had an advantage. So that is plus 5. So he does 10 damage to you.
Damn.
His natural 20. Oh, did you already do it?
Yep.
Okay. You're too fast, dang.
I'm on this shit.
Alright, round 2, Aquarium.
Would it be an
Still
extra
raging.
action to fart at the top guy
No,
before?
that would be a free action.
Okay, I would like to do so. The most stankiest
I think
bottom
he just
of the
farted
earth
in his general
hell
direction.
pit. I did fart
We
in
just
his
totally
general
went full Monty
direction.
Python, didn't we?
It's,
just went
very,
there.
It happened.
very rich, earthy smell.
Somebody note this down.
Have you ever
Damn
been
it!
in a swamp
So a
that was
15
dammed
that,
up?
Good
on
lord.
on him, that is a miss. Yep.
Okay. Shit.
It's close though.
Wow.
I bet it smells like compost.
That was free action. You still got your attack.
He did.
Oh, he
attack.
did attack. Yeah. with the
Yeah,
morning
he
star.
didn't roll for
Yes.
fart, motherfucker.
So you
I
You
wasn't
kinda-
quite
What,
sure.
what would that be?
you kind of grunt and like a little puff of dust.
Dust.
The guy's like,
Yeah.
Take that. Well,
General direction.
Little earthworm falls out.
apparently I'm a good distractive target practice, so I guess that'll do it.
awesome.
All right. With the +1 spear, take my first attack at homeboy.
10 misses.
With advantage and +1.
Yes, that means 11. But yeah,
All right. Second attack.
Make it an atom roll.
that is a critical.
Yeah, it's second critical you gotta get.
That's the
Third.
5th critical, and we're only on the 2nd round. That's been rolled. Period.
So 9.
So that's 9.
10, right? You +1 damage
10
with
plus
10.
1.
Correct. We keep forgetting the.
I got you.
And then my monk ability to do an empty-handed strike following up.
So just a flurry of blows. It's like, wow. Then you spin around and hit him on the other side. Wow. And then now you're dropping down for a punch to the
Ooh.
I think that
inner
one hit
thigh.
too.
You hitting the inner thigh? Is that where you're aiming?
Yeah, we're going close to the taint here, but maybe not quite. I'm
At
not
this
that
point,
cold-blooded.
I'm gonna find
That
somebody
is
else in the
7
crowd
damage.
is,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna. Hey, I got 40 gold pieces on the new guys.
Talk about head
Sly,
to
you
your
need to shut up for a second.
And
He's like, the guy's like, no.
hey,
What's his status, Diz?
His status, how does he look to you?
Yeah.
He still looks pretty strong, actually. It's not his turn yet, but let me roll for his. Okay. Yeah, he still looks okay.
This motherfucker's stout, boys. Cause I have fucking wailed on him.
I mean, you can tell that he's a little worn down, but not.
yeah,
It's not faltering yet.
you have, man. You have really beat the shit out of him, and
Yeah.
Right. On this guy's turn, Aquarian, he's going to take another 2 And its
Orsic and
strike
Tavarsky need to take their dude out and move
That
in
is
on the
a
front and back of
20.
this guy.
Hey, don't
and
worry.
I
I've
do believe
only
that
had one
hits.
turn.
You know, I'm just
5
saying
damage
that'll break his
to
flank
Aquarian.
too.
Actually, I'm sorry, that's half. That's 3 damage.
Ew.
That'll be his turn. Orsic?
Alright, I'm gonna take an attack with my Warhammer.
Yeah, 16. Oh, well, 23 definitely hits. 16 hits too. So then 8 damage as you just kind of slightly hit him in the like the arm, not trying to really hurt him that fast.
Not trying to be so mean.
I'm out for blood.
Yeah, we want to knock these guys out.
That'll be my turn.
All right. This guy, in between you guys, is going to do the disengage action. And then move down here. So you move right there.
Can we have an attack of opportunity?
No, because he
Not with disengage.
he disengaged. So he kind of, holding his weapon up, kind of worked his way away from you guys and then ran over there next to his buddy. All right, Tavarsky.
All right, then I'm going to move in to flank this guy on the other side of Aquarian.
Connect 4.
Jeez, connect 6 now. And I'm going to swing with my bastard sword at him.
Good.
Ooh.
They'll make a 5 hit, Matt. So 20, that would hit.
Well,
Good.
and then I'm going to let's see. Then I'm gonna take my action surge, and I'm gonna swing at him again.
Okay.
Hello!
God dang. Yeah, that's critical. That's 14 plus 10 maximum damage. That is max damage. That's 24. I mean, you smack this guy hard. Upside the head, he is rattled. He is not looking so good.
So I did 36 damage to him in that turn,
Yeah,
and he's still up.
he's still up at the moment.
Dude, think about how many times I've hit this other fucker, and he still looks good.
But I figured he would be like boss battle status. Like I figured these other 3 guys would be a little easier.
You don't know what level these guys are. Let me just throw that out there.
That's some of the best rolls we've ever had in a battle.
Yeah, you guys are rolling really.
Well,
All right, so I say that's your turn then.
I mean, Adam usually rolls like this all the time.
All right, so it's Althor's turn. On his turn, he takes a swing at Quarian first. That's a 17. I believe that one hits. Is that correct? I think your AC is 16 right now.
That's a pretty good question.
It's also a trick question, so no answer. Because we didn't have you re-roll for that, so. Which we have to remember to do that. I gotta
Yes.
make some notes and highlight that. Alright, so you take half that, so that's 3 damage. And then he turns to Asha. And actually, that's the wrong damage. Oh no, that is the wrong damage. I'm not doing you right here. He has much more damage than that
Damn it!
because I'm having to roll that. So it's okay. That actually made it worse. It's only 2, so we'll add that back. Alright, so he then
I feel better.
turns to. I'm just actually gonna roll a die for him. Natural 20.
Motherfucker.
God.
That's a real natural 20, like I rolled it. So I'll just roll for damage too. That's 12
You rolled a 20 on a D10. Figure that out.
and 16. 16 damage, and he is going to take an action surge and make another attack against Osh. It's a 14.
Fucking miss.
No, hold on, 14 plus
Still a
13,
miss. I'm 17.
Okay,
No, it's
no, 17 hits. If you're 17. Do you 17?
Where did he get a +3?
He's got strength.
strength modifier. You rolled a 14.
Do you have a 17? Is that what you have right now?
Uh-huh.
Okay, it hits. If it
Are
matches,
you about
it
to get
hits.
knocked out, Asha?
Alright. That
Wait, your
is-
AC is only
that's a s-
15
That's a
normally?
6.
Yeah.
Dude, maybe you should have taken Josh up on that whole cloak of protection offer.
Alright, that's his turn.
He dealt 6 damage, Tasha.
Alright, so now it's the guy below you there, Asha. He's going to take a spear attack against you. And he rolled a 22
Damn.
for 5 damage. He just did 5 damage. For 5 damage.
What are you at, Justin?
1.
Alright, round 3.
I know that feeling all too well, Justin.
So
Fine.
I am embarrassed that I have to resort to this.
He
But-
runs away.
He's gonna frenzy.
Run away!
You fucking puss.
Oh, you don't have to recast it. You don't have to recast
Oh.
it. You want to go into a frenzy. No.
Well,
Here.
how do I select it then?
You just tell me. You just tell me.
Oh.
You're already raging. You take it
Oh,
up to a
well,
frenzy. So you
No,
just bite
I
down.
s-
You like
I
bite down
s-
in your lip, and the whatever fills your body, blood or green goo or whatever, starts flowing out of your mouth. You start to see it. You start like growling.
Yes, and then I. Oh
Alright.
my god.
13 misses.
Don't really do much of anything. So I do it again!
And
Son
a
of a.
1.
No, 24.
No, you don't have
Right.
advantage because he is both flanking and flanked. So he does not have advantage.
Nullified.
Yeah, there's
Damn
no,
it.
only the people on the ends are gonna have advantage. You and that guy at the very bottom are gonna have advantage.
Oh.
And
That's it.
now, IRL,
So here's what happens.
I'm gonna
You roll a
correct
1.
myself.
So no, hold on, let me roll. Because a critical 1 means critical.
You really
You roll a
fucked up.
20. You did
Yeah.
great, the best you can do, right? Some good
Yeah.
things happen. When you roll a 1, sometimes
things
bad
happen.
things happen.
Your entire family die. Pretty much.
So
You just broke down into pebbles.
Yep.
Like
So-
the
Played
Flintstones
at Oregon
little girl.
Trail, got dysentery.
So here's what happens. You swing the first time. It makes you so mad that you blocked it that you try to charge him, right? And
Yep.
you hit his shield and you're trying to hit him, but
I'm
he
sorry, Ash.
he pushes you off to the side and
Oh,
pushes you back to here. Okay.
Better than where I thought this was going.
Well,
You
here,
thought he was
Yeah.
gonna flip a
when
rock
you,
monster
when
on
you guys
you.
roll 1 now, I roll a d20, and depending on what it is how bad it is. Okay.
good Lord Almighty.
What happens if they roll on that one and then you roll on that one? Does the universe implode?
Maybe instant
No, I
death.
think I'm about to get taken out of this fight.
You both wind up pregnant.
It's your turn, Asha.
It forces you to Bing Google and Google Bing.
You do have disengage. You can use, and stuff like that. So.
No, fuck that. This is a sparring match. I'm not disengaging or wasting a fucking. Like, how are we considering this if it's a sparring match? If they take me to 1, do I get to limp away and go fucking good game? I'm going to sleep for a while.
You can, yeah.
I mean,
I was
they're
gonna
not
say,
kill
I was
you.
gonna say, if you got down to 0, that they didn't actually knock you out, that you just called it and you walked away.
Okay, well then I'm fucking going out swinging.
Okay.
Hey,
Attack 1. 15.
Yep. 15 just misses.
Attack 2. That definitely misses.
8 misses.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna turn around and like double foot plant into this other son of a bitch down here.
Okay. 16, that hits. For 7 damage. So you just jump up and double foot plant right into his chest.
I'm going out fucking some people up on the way.
Alright, so let's see. -7. Alright. You very gingerly land on your feet after your double foot plant.
shit! I just figured out what he did. He doesn't regenerate. He's a fighter, just like he used action surge. He has the second wind.
Which means he probably was hurting a bit and then he fucking got it back.
Yeah.
Asha, you good?
That's all I can do this turn.
Alright, cool. Alright, so on this guy's turn, he's going to make his way around you here. And he more wandered over there, kind of, because he's a little disoriented.
You have to beat
And he
that
takes a
game.
swing. So it's a 16, so he just kind of swings his spear at you, and you just kind of block it.
Yeah, get that shit up here.
He's pretty pitiful at this point. Alright, Orsi.
Alright. I want to move up closer.
Wait, hey, brother. Brother! Help
Well-
Osh out. Flank the opposition. Flank the opposition.
Yeah, no shit. Go up top of him.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay, I can't
Asha still wouldn't have advantage or anything though.
No, what? No! No!
Muscles. Go for muscles.
Hold on. Attack of opportunity.
No, he physically couldn't
No.
that pattern down to this guy. I think he was recanting his initial movement.
I don't know.
I think we broke
Here's
Justin.
what happened. Here's what happened. He moved to engage him. You saw that and you called out to him, but he misinterpreted it. So
Damn
then
it.
he came to your aid. So he's going to take an attack. I'll just roll for it. That is an 18. It's a miss anyway.
Okay, shoot.
Alright. So, I want to cast a healing word on Asha.
You said no magic in the fight, so there may be repercussions. Just so that if you remember that, right?
I didn't know that.
Okay. Well, I mean, they talked about it beforehand. You would have been privy to that information. So,
Okay, so no magic.
no magic is what they said. Just weapons.
Okay.
I really think we broke Justin.
I like it. He came out and he did like 30 something points of damage there in the first round. Alright, that is a 16 that hits actually. So you kind of just bop this guy on the head and he falls over. So give him the sleepy face. You knocked him out. Alright.
It'll be 3-on-3 now. I mean, not to count you out, Justin, but I meant your time's a coming.
No, I had to go get another drink.
Alright, Orsi, is that all?
I'll be
Yeah,
right
that's
back.
Okay. Alright, so this guard down here is. Sorry, not guard. This soldier down here is going to take a swing. But, that is a 16.
It's Leviosa.
And that misses, right? Because you have a 17. Right.
Right.
So he takes a swing, and that doesn't work, so he moves up here a little bit. Tavarsky.
Alright. I'm gonna move here. Take a swing with my bastard sword.
That is a miss.
Fuck.
Yeah, sorry.
Kudos for the effort, Chuck.
Alright, I'm done.
Okay. Alright, so it is Althar's turn. He is counting you out at this point, Asha, so he turns to engage what he sees as the main threat to him. And he swings at.
I like this
Tavarsky.
moment of mercy here.
He knows the next.
That is a 9.
Yeah, that's,
That is a 5
that's also
on his second swing. Alright. So he swings twice, but he's kind of surprised by you engaging him there, so.
This guy's at least level 5.
That is his turn. Alright, so it is now the guy below you's turn, and he is going to swing at Asha. And that is a crit.
Oh!
What the fuck? You don't get to switch between dice and then going back to roll 20 because you're breaking the fucking algorithm when you do that.
Well, Althor, I don't have a token for him, so I have to keep this added. If I roll it in the... You freak the dog out.
Sorry, dude. You're like, oh, randomly, after I get some good rolls, before the algorithm throws me back to a bad roll, let me use the real dice. Now let me go back to roll 20.
So that puts you unconscious. The guy clocks you in the back of the head, and you're like,
No, we set it 0. That's when I clap and walk away.
Alright. He hits you, and you're like, I got a cramp. I'm out, guys.
No more.
So we'll say you walk over here.
Dude, the dog's really freaked out. He's like, he ran to the door, and now he's just sniffing at everything in the room.
You freaked him out. Alright, so...
God damn, this game of D&D, this encounter is making me go fucking trials.
It's awesome.
You started really strong.
You came out and did 30 damage. Alright, Corey.
Alright, so this guy is a tricky bastard, and he's pissing me off.
And feel free to get dice if you want to roll dice, and roll them as long as you're truthful, you know?
I actually don't have any
I
dice,
don't know where the
so-
fuck my dice are at. So.
Alright, that's fine.
So anyway, I am out for blood now. I actually want him dead, and that's not
Alright.
going to do anything.
That is the 9. No, that
Okay, so
you're
Looking
raging
out for
so
more
hard. You're
blood.
just like,
is there a way for me to cast aside my Morning Star and get that axe that I was gifted and start swinging for blood?
No.
yeah, so you want to go Great Axe?
I do.
Okay, so you take your...
I do like his style.
You drop your Morning Star, you drop your shield, and you pull out that Great Axe.
But how do I select it now?
You'll do a /R D20.
Shit. Sorry, I'm doing everything from my iPad because I don't know. what
Or
I'm doing with
just
my-
click on the die up here.
You know the bad
Top
thing?
left.
I've been rolling for Author, haven't been giving him a proficiency.
Oh,
at
son
all.
of a bitch!
So
It's alright, I'm just gonna go over here while the rest of this plays out and look at Chugley.
alright, so it's the first time
Justin,
you've used
don't
this.
feel bad,
you
dude.
swing it,
You came out the gate doing 30
No, Thor
damage.
just dodges right out of the way.
Not as great as the 36 I did, but it was still really good effort.
Alright, so that's your turn.
What'd you say? I'm looking at the hot Asian drinking beer dressed like Chun-Li. That's like every fucking fantasy a dude could have rolled into one.
Welcome.
My gift to you.
I appreciate it. I need that pick me up.
Wait, is
I
it
don't
in
know what.
chat?
Cat monster.
Thank God you had them play.
How in the fuck is your cat and my dog look like they came from the same litter?
Because they did.
That is
dog.
fucked up shit. Cat dog. No one in the world is a little cat dog.
Alright, Orsic, you roll.
Sad fact, I sing that song to the dog, except
A 10.
instead of cat dog, I just make it pup dog.
That's a miss.
That's beautiful.
Pup dog.
You guys are
Pup
so
dog.
On Thor here. That is a miss.
Hadley, my turn.
Somebody's pizza rolls are done.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now I have to talk quieter because everybody's going to bed. Alright, so, alright, is that your turn, Orsic?
Immediately goes
Yeah.
back to normal voice.
Alright, so
Now I
on this
have to
guy's
talk
turn,
quieter. So yeah,
he's gonna move over here and take a swing. And that is a 19. That is a
sounds good.
Tavarsky.
Alright, I'm gonna take another swing at Uthar.
Alright, that is a hit. 5.
How does he look?
He's a dwarf. He's about your height.
Means he's not quite back to hurting yet.
He's looking a little rough. Rougher than you are. It's
Well, he better be. I'm at full health.
He
If
better
you were
be after
like-
he's had his fucking head weld on this whole time.
If you were like, he doesn't look as rough as you, I'd be like, what the hell? What's wrong with my guy?
Let's be honest, nothing looks as rough.
He's a goddamn Highlander if he doesn't look a little bit rough right now.
All right,
he
I'm
is-
done.
He's looking pretty ragged at the moment. Getting wore down. Alright, so it is.
Speaking of which, who's a Highlander fan?
Oh,
Two.
yep. Here we are, born to be
Going
kings.
We're the princes of the universe.
I learned how to play that song tonight,
He's gonna swing it.
Nice.
including the bagpipe guitar solo.
Nice.
That is a.
I loved Highlander.
16.
Hated the second one though.
God,
16
second
Let's
was
Aquarian.
not right.
That
talk
is a
about
hit.
that.
Oh,
And that
They were
is
bring that up.
8 damage, so that's 4. It's half.
Just remember the first one in the TV show.
Then he's going to take a second swing at you. And he rolls a.
Where are you from? You sound funny.
He rolls
Lots
an
of different places.
8. That is a miss.
ooh.
Hey,
Christopher Lambert.
Landis, did you hear my story about Adrian Brody?
Oh, good lord.
Moves into position here. And he rolls a
No.
21. So that is a hit for 1 damage.
Yes, that's more like it.
So, and I'll try to talk quietly. I really don't mean to overtalk you, Diz.
Well,
So
I
I'll
have to talk so soft now. So.
I will talk very quietly. I will whisper into my
We'll
microphone.
talk very quietly.
Everybody
Use my inside voice.
be very mysterious.
This is my inside voice.
So,
How the fuck did he play Raiden?
so basically, with the new Baywatch movie approaching earlier this summer, they had this article.
Approaching, it's already happened. How is
No,
that
no.
approaching?
I'm telling the story past tense because I already told you the story. So basically, they had the old Baywatch cast, like one of the old photos, and like one of the only chicks that didn't have fake boobs was
How do
Alexandra
you do it
Paul.
twice?
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, I wonder if she's ever posed nude.
Slash R.
So I got on the
Oh,
net.
slasher.
I got on the net, and I forgot. I couldn't remember her name. I knew it was something Paul.
slash,
And so
slash
I
R.
thought
There you go.
her name Adrian.
Well,
think
when
it's
they
Is
put
this
it
where you
together.
pull up the?
Oh my god.
Is this where you pull up the
So-
Thrones guy?
Look up Adrian Paul.
Plus your
dude.
proficiency. That's 20. 30.
And apparently he has post.
It is definitely a hit. So the damage
It's all
is
stretched out.
You got to see his sword, huh?
There could be only one.
Yeah.
I gotta look at the damage real quick. 1d12 plus your strength modifier.
There could be only one time I saw that before I gouged out my eyes.
Why have you got your dick out?
Why is your dick hanging out?
And I should have done those separately, right?
No, oh actually
After I cut off your head, I gotta go find
One
Liu
for
Kang.
each swing. I mean, for future reference.
I actually took that as being every time I have you roll, if you notice that it rolls twice. I was just thinking that's what you were doing, so you need to do another attack. But if you want to roll for damage on that one first, it's 1d12 plus 4.
Wait, are you adding his
Shit.
strength and proficiency onto that?
No, I'm not.
Uh,
Just a strength.
yeah. What I meant to do was insinuate both attacks, but
Well, that's not how I took it. So maybe you should roll the damage and then make another attack.
so it's one.
Always very important to be clear with the DM. Lesson number 1. I'm getting some more scotch.
That. Oh my god.
So it's 5 damage. And is that this guy here?
Yes.
Okay.
You must die.
5
For
damage.
real, dead. All the way dead.
All right.
Alright. Whoa,
Roll
whoa,
the-
easy.
Roll the second attack.
Okay.
You
He
make
is
this
raging.
very,
He
very
is
awkward
raging.
for us trying to explain to the city guard.
He is raging, so
Yes. And it's 20.
if you actually hit the up
Yes.
arrow, are you on a
Up?
computer or
No, I can't find my computer. So
okay,
on my
okay,
iPad.
never mind. Alright, so that is a 10 plus 2 plus yeah, that is a hit.
Oh,
So
sweet Jesus.
roll
thank you.
the 1d12. So if you do /R space 1d12, and then you can do.
1, 2.
Actually, that should have been. So 1d12 plus.
Yep.
So actually, you should have had another +1 on that last one. What? I gotta remember this is a +1.
Oh,
weapon.
for the axe. Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry
so-
about that.
So we'll actually say that is 7. We'll say 13 damage right there.
Ooh.
So he is looking pretty ragged at this point. Alright, so we'll say that's your turn.
Uh huh.
Alright, Horsey. Alright, so as you go to swing, this guy here runs around and pushes him out of the way.
Oh,
Okay. So he sees how weak he is and he runs around and he takes the hit. And because of this, it does twice as much damage. So he takes 16 damage. Because you actually strike him as he's moving through.
That'll end my turn.
Okay. Alright, on his turn, he turns around and tries to hit you in retaliation. And he rolls a 15 and a natural 20, but luckily he doesn't have advantage. So 15 is a miss. He's quite a bit rattled from the hit to Harshy.
Alright. Oh wait, hold on. Shit, what happened?
The guy ran past Borsic, he saw that his boss was in a precarious position and pushed him out of the way.
I feel like it's a chess game where like someone just switched the king and the rook.
I just castled.
Frank castled.
Nah, if you did
Rock and roll music ensues. Alright, well, I'm just gonna hit the guy closest to me. It doesn't make any difference to me. If he switches places, I'll just hit this guy. Hey!
That is a hit, and
Must be the money!
he goes down.
Yeah, he does.
Alright,
And wait, hold up.
sure.
And I'm gonna step over him, excuse me, and move around to flank that guy.
Alright.
And I'm done.
Okay.
I'll wave at Justin over there on the side.
On his turn, he is going to attack the barbarian,
Conan.
and that's definitely a hit. That's 16 plus all of his mods. So
What is your armor class, Russell?
That's an excellent question.
since you dropped your shield, it should be 14. Since you dropped your shield.
Yeah,
So that is 8.
What kind of armor are you wearing?
rock armor. What else?
Rock armor.
Yeah, on the second swing, he's got 20 at Tarvarshi, and that is a 9.
I'm like, get that weak sauce shit.
That's his turn.
Shit. Your shit is weak.
Shit,
So
shit's weak.
he's going
Shit's
to take a
weak.
barbarian. That is a 19. Just hit for 3.
I think we may end up coming out on top. I feel bad
Alright.
as
Great.
Dustin, you really did get ganked. I mean, you got ganged up on
Okay.
hardcore, man.
So, bear with me here.
That fucking healing surge
on.
is what did it.
Yeah.
Alright. For the first one. Oh my. Blah, blah, blah.
That's Mitch.
It is a miss. Okay, then I can do it again. Alright. Wait. Please, no more wheat disease, please.
Man,
But
You're
not
like-
2
you're like
plus
that anti-Adam. Like, you get the exact opposite
Barely a miss.
So
of what
I,
his rolls are.
I don't know if anybody here is superstitious, but I am. And I just watched Critical Role that had Will Wheaton in it, and he was rolling like garbage. So I feel like I've got the Wheaton disease right now.
I think you're gonna
That's
say.
his thing. He always rolls the garbage.
I think
yeah,
you're gonna say you walked under a ladder right into a mirror and broke.
Force it.
While
I
a
probably
black
did that.
cat was walking next to him.
Yeah.
And I told a witch that her god was a farce.
You actually did do that.
So, when you say black cat, do you mean like the animal or like a really cool black cat?
Or do you mean
Both?
like do you mean like the
Hey.
anti-hero that tried to get with Spider-Man?
Hey.
This black cat came right by me.
'Cause, I mean,
that
if
was
you're
miss.
talking about that
Versus-
black cat,
And that
I
fool
wouldn't
was
mind
like, brother. And I was like, brother.
I was like, brother, you serious? Don't be talking that jive smack around me.
Please tell me someone remembers airplane well enough to know
Oh, yeah.
the jive.
Excuse me,
I speak jive.
I speak jive. Dude, that's one of my favorite parts of the whole movie.
Alright,
It's so damn racist.
Tarvarshi's turn, I guess.
That whole movie is so fucked up.
They have an old lady do it, so it's okay.
Yeah.
It's just her being accepting of their culture. In a way.
Yeah, if you want to go racist, go Kentucky Fried Movie.
Oh my god!
I was hoping we'd never go there.
It.
It's Big Jim Slade.
No,
So,
that's not racist. If
Yeah, I would hope to never go to Kentucky either.
That's good.
Oh,
As you go to hit him,
the only one you're insulting
Sure.
right now is Diz.
I know.
he
Dips out.
his
And Clandis. Clandis is still in Kentucky.
the soldier with him, he pushes him out of the way and takes the hit.
So he's
And
castled
it does.
again? No,
It
no, no.
does.
I'm
It
pretty
does
sure
double
you can only
damage.
do That once per game.
It does double damage on the guy that you hit though.
These guys aren't dead yet? Just give up.
Yeah, guys, just give up.
These guys are immortal.
No, we got 2 of them down.
And at this point, we need to prove Sly wrong since he fucking bet against us.
He bet on us too.
I tried to bet
I don't
on
give
you
a
too.
shit.
Nobody was willing to take that bet.
I don't give a shit. He bet against us first.
Hey Sly. Hey Sly.
What's
Right
up?
about now, you look over at that guy, and he looks over at you, and he's smiling real big at you.
Hey, and that's community gold, motherfucker.
No, it's not. I got my own
It's-
stash.
You just pissed 10 gold down the drain betting against your own teammates.
That's fine. I figured that Unthar was a bigger
Abba
badass than he is.
dabba.
Alright.
Well, he
his
was.
turn.
I mean,
He's gonna
just a
take
well
a swing at you, Charlie. That is a 11.
Yeah, not even close.
Then he's gonna swing at Orchard, and that is a natural 20.
Ugh.
That is 9,
Happy birthday.
12,
Oh, happy birthday.
16 damage to Orchard. Alright, that's his turn. On this guy's turn, he's gonna take a swing at Barbarian.
I really want to use vicious mockery on one of you.
13. That's a miss. Nope, actually, that's. Yeah, it's
Yep.
still. It's just barely a miss, right?
14.
So, Corian,
Well, I have somebody new to play with now, so I'm going to go. Like,
Don't. Clandis, you wanna step in here and make a joke, or should I?
I'll let you go. I don't want to be rude.
Oh wait, hold on. You got him flanked though,
yeah,
so he should be able to
roll
roll
again.
the second time. Yeah.
roll again.
I'm glad we
Oh,
were
roll
on the
again?
same page.
Sure.
Yeah, 'cause you
another
get advantage.
D20.
He's
Yeah.
got a new toy to play
Yeah,
with, and he's
advantage.
trying to take him down.
So it'll take. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
So roll the 1d12 twice. So you do 2d12 if you want.
D12. No, slash. Oh, son of a.
You all type too much. Just go up to the icon, man.
He doesn't have an icon for the great axe yet.
There we go.
So that is
19. Holy shit.
19 plus. So it's 23 damage. Yeah. So
Die.
you.
Does that include the
Let
+1?
me ask you,
Oh yeah, the
how are you doing this?
No, whoa, don't kill him.
No. I'm asking how he's doing.
No, hey, dude, come on.
I want him.
Come
I want
on.
him dead.
No,
I do
come
want
on.
him dead.
It's not about which one. It's just friendly. It's like when Apollo Creed fought fucking Ivan Drago. Don't be Ivan Drago.
Here's the thing.
I-
Corian's got the great axe over his head. This guy is cowering like this. And Tavarsky is yelling at him from behind.
Yeah, dude.
He can live without his arm, right?
No.
He can live a long, happy life without his arm, right?
Dude. These are allies. These are allies. These is practice. This is practice. These are bricks.
Okay. Does my axe have blades on both sides, or does one side have a pick?
Both sides.
What the fuck? Either way.
Flip it around and hit him with the butt of the handle, dude.
Or hit him with the
or
flat.
Flat into the axe.
Okay.
Flat of that.
I will hit him with the flat of the axe with all of my barbarian pissed off strength, hoping that it crushes his spine down into his asshole. I want him mostly dead.
that's as close to like a medium ground as I guess we're gonna get.
And then I want to kick him.
Should everybody
Kick
else
him on top of
tackle
it.
him?
As you're coming down, you spin the axe just slightly, and you hit him right square on top of the head.
Slide
It
Josh
is
and Flanders take off running.
And
I want to
as-
start looking to see if
as
his
you
eyeball
pull it-
popped out.
As you pull the axe back, there is like a dent in his helmet,
Oh, thank God. Brain trauma.
and he's like, he just falls over to the side, and you start
I'm
kicking
good.
him.
Oh my
Yeah, I'm
God.
good. Yeah, I want
He
to
had
rage
kids.
kick. I want to rage spit on his face and
Man,
pray to everything that is holy that he has brain trauma.
dude,
And then I end my
I
turn.
really have to find new people to hang out with.
there's no disability in the Forgotten Realms. What's he gonna
Wait.
live off of?
We need to
No
have
words come.
bonding moment with Elemental.
You apparently need to have one with the Tiefling too after tonight.
Hold on, you guys were talking about how good Adam rolls.
Hey, Slide.
He's
say
had a
something real
bad
quick.
streak here for the
What?
past few rounds.
For the first time out of how many games?
Hey,
They-
Justin, be
they
quiet.
cursed Adam.
Hold on, I want Sly to say something. Sly, say something.
What's up?
Now you got to talk for longer than that. I still see Diz on here. I'm trying to get a look at that Wolverine poster behind you again.
Oh. What
Alright,
do you
Tavarsky,
talk longer?
your
Which
turn.
one are you looking at?
He's looking at the small window that switches to who's speaking.
Oh, which one I got two?
That one, yes.
The
The one, the brown and yellow.
with the cigar
Oh.
in his mouth? Yeah.
That's all.
I like the 90s X-Men cartoon Wolverine better.
Really?
That's my favorite Wolverine. How can you like any other Wolverine but 90s
Now I
cartoon
will say,
Wolverine?
I will say this:
Rocket
the
Raccoon.
'90s, the '90s cartoon X-Men did some of the best fucking voice casting I've ever heard.
Yeah,
They
true
were
story.
dead on.
Alright, Chuck, your turn.
All right.
It all came out of Japan.
I'm moving one space over here to flank.
And we watched it in USA.
Okay, USA.
I love USA! USA is great country!
Alright. No, it's not enough.
Yeah, still though, he ain't got no one to step in and take the hit on that one. All right, I'm done.
Alright,
3-on-1. We
his
better
turn.
win this shit.
He's gonna swing it. Horsick. That is a not enough. And that one is a it's a 21. I believe that missed us because you have a 22 now.
Yeah, with the shield.
Alright, so he swings and just half-heartedly swings the first time. Then he musters up just enough strength to do a legitimate attack, and you block it with your shield,
Your brand new shield.
and it's Quarian's turn.
Oh, thank God. Can I get in between these? Can I run over the brain trauma's body?
Yeah.
Yes. I want to.
Ironically, that was his name. Even before.
I mean, you can do whatever you want. You can pick up the guy from brain trauma and throw him at the other guy.
I meant
No, I'm still going for lethal here. I've got my accent. I want him.
it turned out to be quite the bad omen for his friends to nickname him Brain Trauma.
Okay. Why is it not letting me move?
Do you want to
There we
move down?
There we go.
Okay.
I got it. And pain. Want pain. I cast pain on this guy.
That must be the Mindables? The new- Hey.
That's a hit. That's a hit.
Yeah. Get him.
And then a D12 slash R space. 2? Right? 2 D?
No, because
One?
you didn't crit. Just
Oh,
one.
you're right. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. I wanted it to be a crit.
It's still a good roll.
Alright. So that's 13 damage. Okay.
Plus the axe, right? The 1?
14 damage, yeah, sorry.
Sweet.
So, how do you want to do this?
Oh God! Why does he put it in his hands? Please, just go for brain trauma again.
Right. This guy has a beard, right?
Oh no!
Oh God!
I would
no.
like to try
No,
to
hey,
shave
no,
his
No,
face.
we all scream at you. No.
No! No, you'd be better off taking his arm.
Then I want to take his arm.
No!
So, Lauren, you may have to fireball him, and I may have to follow up with an Eldritch Blast.
Hold on.
So
Wait, do
Okay,
I?
smoke dude's
Hold on.
dropped, and I'm not totally incapacitated. Can I run in and fucking shoulder
Hold on,
charge
hold
the
on, hold
fucking
on.
genocide?
Oh, I can't speak real loud. So, I think the round we're on, I think we're getting into, like, I've lost count, but I think we're getting close to 10. If we're not at 10, your rage would be starting to falter a bit.
Ah, damn it.
Do I see
You're
all of this
starting-
happening?
You're starting to come back in control
Okay.
of your mind,
Okay.
so you can decide what you want to do.
I would like
You're
to.
kind of a mix of rage and yourself.
I would like to, with bleary eyes,
Mhm.
try to kick him in the leg so he's down on one knee,
Okay.
and menacing him with my axe, ask him how he would like to die for dodging my attacks so many times. But I'm not actually gonna kill him. I'm just gonna worry him and,
He knocks it
and
down, and he
beat
he's
him in the
looking.
face.
He's looking up at you, and he's like, his eyes go wide for a second. And he's like, "I like this guy," and then you knee him right in the face, and he goes down.
And then I spit on him too.
We gotta make sure not to get into any more friendly fights with the
I'm
Aquarian.
glad we've made such a good impression on our allies.
Yeah.
Nothing
even
says
though-
team building like a little attempted murder.
Right?
But who volunteers to go apologize to old brain damage's wife?
Do we have to take a flag to her front door?
No, he's still
It's
alive.
like,
we just have to take his brain damage.
It's like, we're sorry about your husband. The only word he can say
sorry.
now is "they're dumpty."
While I was doing shit around the house, I watched several episodes of South Park, and I watched the one where Kenny was a vegetable.
All right, guys.
Do we have anybody
So-
that can tinker him a bib to drool on? That would-
So
that would be nice.
here's what transpires. So immediately after the fight, the guy walks over to Lauren and with his hand out, the shit-eating grin on his face.
Yeah.
He's
Hey,
he's
Sly.
like,
I'll,
Sly,
I'll
look
drop
at
him
your
the
camera.
gold.
he's like, hey buddy, I've seen these guys fight.
Actually,
before."
look at your Skype screen, Sly.
It's not y'all's gold, so why does it matter to you?
It's
Because
still
that
kind
is
of an
some
insult.
fucking insulting bullshit. I
Yeah,
think my
man.
guys are gonna lose.
You
That
don't
hurts
know.
me. Right
But
here.
you guys don't know.
Yeah,
Sideways.
you don't even know
Sideways.
this.
You don't even get the common courtesy of a fucking upwards finger.
You don't even know this
You get the
happened,
sideways
Justin,
finger.
So, fuck you. Ha! You just gotta live with it because you don't know. I'll drop him the gold.
All right. So some of the bar patrons are over, waking up on Thor and his guys, and they all make it back into the pair of antlers, and on Thor buys drinks for the house.
Hey man, if we'd planned this better, Sly could have bet big against us, and then we could have threw the fight.
Well,
You know
Thor
what
said-
we didn't, and we're all too fucking proud to lose.
What does throw the fight mean? What does that mean?
That's when you pick up your enemy and throw them.
Justin says he's too proud to lose, but he did go out first.
Justin did very well. I mean, not as well as the rest of us, but he still did very well.
Dude, I fucking paved the way for every one of you bastards.
He's the Rosa Parks of the fight.
He does. Never quite gets to see that victory, but you did something.
You got the ball rolling.
Just gonna go ahead and say you can all go to hell.
I'm not sure.
Whatever this world's version of hell is, you can all go there.
You know, I'm not sure that phrase has ever been used before in the entire world. He was the Rosa Parks of the fight. That could be a first.
You're welcome. My gift to the internet.
Yeah, you're welcome. I fucking martyred it up and let you win because I fucking wailed on every son of a bitch's head in that fight.
Well, in your defense, Justin, if the two guys that were in the fight weren't standing back behind the three that weren't in the fight to start off with, they might have been there earlier to help you, and you might not have had to take that damage.
Anyway, didn't that guy second wind himself after he got wailed on?
Yeah, he did.
So
Bitch was looking rough and he second winded himself.
Yeah.
I remember you first winded that guy that was behind you at the beginning of the fight.
Yeah.
Dropped some rock dust in his face.
You crop dusted that motherfucker. I forgot about that.
Well, I'm calling it a night. I'll catch you guys later.
Adam's like, fuck
Alright.
this, I'm out.
Yeah.
Shit's
I'm
getting too
tired.
salty.
Oh god.
See you guys.
That's funny as hell.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, so you guys go back into the bar there. Thor buys drinks for everybody. He goes over and he tells you guys, I really like you guys. You guys, where you staying at?
And we tell him whatever the fuck that tavern's name is. That we're
Yeah.
All right, you guys
Motel
tell him.
6.
He's like, I'll take care of your expenses there.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's very generous of you, sir.
He's like, we need one more thing. I need you to go back and talk to. Did you say her name was Kenna?
Yes.
I need you to see if you can talk to her and see if there's any way we can get a message to the party bringing her goods. What we would like to do is coordinate with them so that we can maybe have some guards kind of trail behind them part of the way through their journey, and we're hoping to ambush who's ever robbing them of their goods. I've already dispatched a number of my men. They're traveling towards Baldur's Gate right now. Hopefully, they'll be able to intersect and travel behind them. But if you can get her to pass them along a message, her being of an arcane nature, she probably can do such things. So if you can do that, then hopefully we can get her goods here on time and we can figure out exactly what's going on here.
Well, that's definitely going to be up to Sly and Justin, because she's kind of a racist toward dwarves.
Yeah. And also on that note, I'm calling it a night. I think this is a good stopping point.
Okay, so let's say that, just to save a little bit of time here, to round it off,
We go
you
and tell her.
guys, you go and tell her, and she has a means of sending messages to them. She informs them of the people that are coming, and to watch out for them. And they set up like a messaging system between the two groups so that they can correspond. And when they get attacked or try to be robbed, the other team can swoop in there and maybe avert this, capture whoever it is, maybe get some information. So
she sends a message through ye old FedEx.
now she actually has a means with some parchment that she has.
Oh, I know that
Where she
parchment.
writes on them.
I know that
And then-
parchment well.
And can pass it between certain individuals. So
Very good then.
that's what we'll leave for next time.
She wrote on a piece of parchment, and then when she was done writing, it just vanished into thin air.
Ah.
All right, and we're saving XP for next time as per usual.
Yeah, I had to figure out the XP for that fight, and there was quite a bit of role playing XP that needs to be given out there.
True story.
I'd say we at least got 3 more sessions before, at least 3 more sessions before we hit level 5. Guesstimating here. But once we do hit level 5, some cool shit opens up. So,
Russ, you got a little bit more than 3.
yeah.
Yeah.
But once you hit level 5, your proficiency goes up to 3 instead of 2. So that's an extra +1 to your attacks.
Nice.
Not to mention any